that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, thanks. Jill Jones on the mic.
2, 1, blank.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Oldsmar! Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Gator National, day number 1, getting ready to go off right now. Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Let's introduce you to the players. Zachary Kaiser, Zane Stinson, Reese Hall, Sotaro, Carmody, Ignacio Francello, Juan Pablo Chaparro, and Solomon Goodwin. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men on the deck. Going to get things fired up right now, get things going on down into turn number 1. Stinson, Hale, Carmine, Francello, Chaparro, Goodwin hit it into that one with Kaiser out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's taking the high road? Who's taking the low road? Everybody going to take the inside lane as we're coming on down that second straightaway. Looking for some top spots, total points going on. The 107 bike in, or 707 in and out of that second turn. Juan Pablo Chaparro coming down through that third straightaway. LSG Factory looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Cranking this one down the line, bringing it back through. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser picking it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. Back to us, Chaparro, Kaiser. 1-2 back to the line. Francello going to get that 3 spot. as they come through. 53 riders stacked up for Super X Men today. Next rack locked and loaded, ready to go. Sebastian Campeche, Armando Tron, Ronnie Kim, Joaquin Salem, Riley Caulfield, Brady O'Neill, and Daniel Jaron, locked, loaded, ready for some action. Ooh, nice pop from the outside right there. Get these guys fired off and head it on down into turn number 1. See who's got some horsepower to get it fired off out of the first turn. Campeche, Trent, Kim, Salem, Caulfield, O'Neill. Jaron coming down that second straightaway. Got to be the assassin, Ronnie Kim, on that top spot. Ooh, somebody taking the high road, coming into that second turn, bringing it back around, looking for the 535 bike. Campeche, the Swiss rider, coming down through that third straightaway. It was G looking for a way up in the mix right now. Caulfield trying to keep the door closed. Uh-oh! Somebody found the low line. Coming down that third straightaway, bringing it back down to it. Still Kim on the top spot, back to the stripe, 535, 757 bike. Salem going to get the 3. Woo-hoo! Nice little swoop in the last turn, man. You can't leave the door open around Oldsmar. Somebody come blowing through real quick. Taking the lunch money. Exactly, Captain. All right, another one on deck right now. Marco Majoyan, Jose Sakun, Dallas Schuler, Drew Polk, Thomas Maturano, Valentino Vallejo, and Andrew Rassi. Lock, loaded, ready to go. More Super X. Oh, Maturano got a pretty good pop, but these guys headed on down in at turn number 1. Rassi, razzle dazzle, sliding into that 2 spot. Oh, he's kind of a big hill specialist. Oh, but Polk taking the inside line. You guys know what's going to happen right now as they drive this one in that second turn. Oh, Polk them got into that second turn, bringing it back down through third straightaway, keeping it going on. Schuler, the Brazilian rider, trying to get onto that 3 spot with Polk now. Into that last turn, they're going to go. Polk slides the 2. Razzle dazzle. He finds the open door, gets the 3 spot back, coming back down to us. Getting it done on the top spot. Maturano on the front lines will get it done. Polk for the 2 and Rassi for your 3. Big B in the Super Camp gang. I know they might be tuned in on a Friday afternoon. All right, more Super X on top of the hill. Sean Nicosia, Mike Bryant, Lucas Zimmerman, Joshua Jolly, Matthew Wirtz, Banyan Howell, and Thomas Palmezano. Lock loaded, ready to go. Keeping things going on downtown. We'll see what's going on. Let's top spot with this one in that first turn. The Brazilian rider got to be Zimmerman. Full tilt. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little Aussie looking for that 2 spot. He takes a high road. Is it going to pay off for him as he's coming in that second turn? 110%. He fires it in and bringing it back around. Remix getting it going down that third straightaway. Keeping these guys moving on, bringing them into that last turn. Zimmerman still. He left the door wide open for him on that one. Coming back at us. The Aussie Jolly coming back through. Side by side with Zimmerman. Zimmerman Jolly 1-2 as they come on back to the line. That's the way it goes. Got another one locked and loaded right now. Cutter Williams, Evan Esposito, Akisha Kitagawa, Preston Murray, Andrew Sanchez, Ethan Hunt, and Emmanuel Restrepo. Cuddy Williams got a pretty good pop on this one. A little drag racing going to go down with the boys right now. Kitagawa trying to ramp it up a little bit, but it looks like it's all Rockstar Rift tangent. And Williams on that top spot as he drives out of the first turn. The Japanese rider, Kitagawa on the 2 spot, bringing this one down that second straightaway. Esposito trying to slide into a 3. Solid right there as he heads out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. The 203 bike, Restrepo, ramping it up into that last turn, looking for that open door. Esposito holds on to it right there, but it's all Williams on the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Cuddy Williams to get it done. Kitagawa on the 2 spot as they drive this one back through. Esposito on the 3 as they come on back home. I'm telling you, man, these kids are ramping it up. They're ramping it up more. SX men on top of the hill right now. Renato De Silva, Ethan Popovich, Frico, Maturano Diaz, Sean Day, Jacob Kaiser, and Connor Gortney ready to go. The world champion Shawnee Day headed downtown. USA Cycling Junior National Champion got to be Ethan Popovich. Harrow Bikes headed down the first turn, down the second straightaway. He takes the high road. See if it pays off. Oh, coming in hot right there. Alpha Colors. Maturano going to slide into a 3 spot in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. LSG on the move right now, coming down the line. We'll see what happens with these guys. They come into that last turn. Still bringing this one back around. It's El Suave. Sean Day coming down back to us. Popovich on that 2 spot, driving it back home. Oh, Day going to hold on to it at the line. Popovich for the 2. We'll go Maturano on the 3. Woo! Going to heat it up a little bit with the boys on that. Good stuff. More SX men on the big hill right now. Federico Capello, Ryder Camille, Arnaud Campici, Juan Gomez, Kyle Kreisman, and Guillermo Canario locked and loaded, ready to go. Another one headed downtown. Pretty good shot on the inside. Going to take this one driving on downtown. Got to be Canario into the first turn. He's going to fire it off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. If you guys are tuned in online, good to have you with us. Capello on that 2 spot. The Argentine rider. It's all internationals. They headed now that second turn. Down through that third straightaway with the 160 by Kreisman. Working on the 3 spot out of Fort White, Florida. He's got a little company coming with him down the line. These guys battling it out on the top spot. So coming back down to us. Still getting this one wrapped up all the way back to me. Going to be, Capello going to take the top spot. Canario on the 2. Back to the line with the 160 by Kreisman. We'll get that 3 as they come on back to us. Hey, no plate. Get a plate on. Get your plate on, bro. Coming off the big hill, you got no plate? I don't even know how you made it through staging. All right, another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Kanata, Takishi, Thomas Letlier, Noah Elton, Dylan Reeder, Preston Evans, and Caleb McCain on deck right now. Big Dog's getting the pop right now. Here we go out of down that first straightaway. See who's got the horsepower. McCain, Evans, Reeder, Elton, Letlier. The first turn down that second straightaway. See who's leading the charge on this one as they keep things moving on down the line. Bringing it into that second turn a little side by side. Looks like the Frenchman on the top spot though as he comes in and out of that second turn with a 528 bike. Here coming down that third straightaway out of France. He's ramping this one up into that last turn. Got a little company coming, a little side by side. They're going to switch it up on the way back through. Elton, the Aussie, trying to ramp this one up down that third straightaway. He'll lock it in for the 2 spot with Evans on the 3 as he's coming back in. Oh, Oldsmar! women, locked, loaded, ready to go. On your number 7 bike, out of Switzerland, Thalia Burford. On your 191 bike, out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada, for TLD and Tangent Products, Tegan Pasquale. On your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK and Fly, Delaney Vaughn. On your 54 bike, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 627 bike, out of Osaka, Japan, for Gan Trigger, Nanika Nishamira. And on your 110 bike, out of the Netherlands, for Kamenko Bikes, Laura Smolders. Here we go. Smolder's going to take it on down into turn number 1. Got Ridenauer on the side out of that first turn. We're going to go. Vaughn trying to stick a wheel in there. Couldn't quite seal the deal out of the first turn down that second straightaway. It's all Smolder's on the top spot, riding the new bike, coming in now that second turn. She's having some good times right now as he come down that third straightaway. Mongoose Colors of Ridenauer ramping it up right now. She's doing a little shopping going in that last turn. See what happens on the way back through. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Vaughn holding on to that 3. There goes Armstrong. She's doing a little shopping. She wants a low point coming down the line. Back to us now, still getting it done. It's all Smolders. Ridenauer, a 1-2 to the stripe. They come in. Vaughn going to pick up that 3 spot. More ladies on top of the hill right now on your 515 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, Isabella Carranza. On your 333 bike out of Fort White, Florida, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhard. On your 37 bike, out of Colombia, for Powerlight DFR, Sharid Fayed. On your 220 bike, out of Germany, Julia Mosier. On your 227 bike, out of Lansing, Michigan, Time to Shine, Alita Beeman. And on your 44 bike, out of Red Deer County, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Where you at, fan? Looking for that 2. Oh, there goes Gayhart sliding into the 2 spot. But it's all Simpson on the top spot. Daylight Cycles heading down that second straightaway. Gayhart on the 2, bringing him back through. In and out that we're going to go. Fan on the 3 spot as they drive this one down that third straight, bringing it back around. Carranza on the move. She's looking for a low point. Beeman on the way in that last turn. She's trying to do a little shopping, trying to find an open door. Oh, there goes Carranza on the low side, bringing it back through, but it's all Simpson on the top spot as she brings this one back to the stripe. Going to go Simpson. Gayhart 1-2 back to the line. Fayed going to get the 3 as they come on back through. Oh, more ladies on deck right now on your 876 bike out of Australia, Sienna Powell. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 223 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, Kiera Murphy. On your 127 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, for GW Answer Greco, Andrea Escobar. On your number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your 100 bike out of Colombia, for Red Bull, GW Answer No Logo, your 2-time Olympic gold medalist, Mariana Pajon. Gate is down with the ladies right now. Here we head downtown. Stancil, Pajon, little side by side as they drive this one into turn number 1. The world champ on the top spot. Stancil coming down the second straightaway. Mariana Pajon on the 2s. He drives this one in that second turn. The Aussie, Sienna Powell picking it up on that 3 as they drive this one back around. Colby on the 4 spot. Everybody ramping it up down that third straightaway. Stansel's got it locked in right now, but Pajon in the hip pocket. She's going to do a little shopping, and we know she knows how to get it done down that last straightaway. Still on the top spot, back to the line. Stansel bringing this one back in. Stansel, Pajon, Powell go 1, 2, 3. Ooh, some good stuff with the ladies right there. But it's time to step it up another notch right now. The elite men on deck, 58 riders signed up today. Oh boy, oh boy. In the 120 bike, out of Nice, France for no logo, Vincent Pelliard. On your 789 bike, out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 222 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross, Spencer Cole. On your 202 bike out of Watsonville, California, by way of France for Maibo and Super Tour, Thomas Jouvet. On your 562 bike out of Bellflower, California, by way of the Philippines for Velocity Bike Company, Pat Koo. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Linwood University, Joseph Lido. And on your 404 bike out of Germany, Stefan Heil. Heil taking it down, the German rider on the top spot. He's driving this one at turn number one. Oh, there goes Lido on the low side. He'll get things fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. They're ramping it up. Here comes Adams. He's on the move. He's got a pretty good line going in that second turn. Bringing it down that third straightaway. Still the German rider on the top spot. It's all international as they head down that third straightaway, bringing him in that last turn. Heil. Oh, Lido on the way through. He's ramping it up now, coming back down to us. He's got the charge on the way back to the line. He'll take the top spot. Lido, Heil, Adams go 1, 2, and 3.
Get him, boy.
Ooh, it's heating up in Oldsmar. Some good stuff right now. On your 45 bike out of Quito, Ecuador for Corsa Racewear, Gonzalo Rangel. On your 67 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Chile for Deegan 360, Mauricio Molina. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Zach Van Kammen. On your 227 bike out of Germany, Liam Webster. On your 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 699 bike out of Belmont, North Carolina for Reggie's Bike Shop, Nolan Cardwell. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, your USA Cycling Elite National Champion, Corbin Sherrah. Taking the boys downtown, dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Got to be Sherrah. Van Kammen going to hit it off a 1-2 as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Webster on the 3 spot as they drive this one into that second turn, but it's all Daylight Cycles on that top spot. USA Cycling Elite National Champion on the front lines right now. It's all Corbin Sherrah bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, Van Kammen ramping it up for the Carbon Cartel down that last straightaway. See what he's got for Sherrah coming back to the stripe. It's all Sherrah. Van Kammen 1-2. The 227 to Webster get the 3. Getting our riders checked out on that first straightaway. Make sure they're all good to go. Make sure you guys give them some love as they're walking it off. Still checking one out over there, making sure everything's all right. Looks like Mauricio Molina coming off over here towards this last straightaway. You guys give him some love. Give him some love. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Says, all right, I'm going to go get my bike fixed, man. I'll be back for that second go around. The other rider getting up over there. We'll get him finished up. He's back up over there. Give him some love on the first straight, you guys. Hook him up. Hook him up. Don't be bashful. Don't be bashful. Woo, we got another one stacked up on the deck right now. Stacked and racked, as my man D likes to call it, up there on the top of the big hill. On your 43 bike, out of Maryland for P&G Spy, Liat and Toyota, Michael Joseph. On your number 70 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, Mateo Carmona. On your 987 bike out of Mexico, Juan Ramirez. On your 46 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Kenneth Gustafson. On your 622 bike out of Magnolia, Texas for GFR Team FXR, Riley Graham. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering Acre Brand, Rain Lakeford. Making his debut this weekend on your 428 bike out of Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Bike Company, Wesley Clark. All right, another one headed downtown in a hurry. Kenny G got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if he could drive this one down into turn number 1. Carmona going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these guys moving on. Everybody ramping it off. Langford on the move. He's trying to find a way into that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Hits all the 70 bike out front, though. Out of Colombianos, where are you guys at? Carmona in and out of that last turn. Kenny G, Oh, ejectocito, cuz, right off the bat as he come down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around. Boogie Clark says, I'll take a 3 on the way back through, and we'll give a little Grandma Clark. We'll give her a shout-out right now. That was for you, Grandma, he says. Oh, good stuff right there. Man, we got the old ejectocito in round 1. Woo, out of that third turn right there. Everybody lives to tell about it. Make some noise for him on the way back through. Well, we got another one locked and loaded on the big hill right now. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc., Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Yee Yee Coffee Company, Evan Schaefer. On your 711 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Harl Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your 214 bike out of the Netherlands for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Jason Nordum. And on your 678 bike out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, Ryan Tugas. Another one fired off down the hill. We're going to go see who's got that drive into turn number 1. The Kiwi going to fire this one off Speedco Avian Colors. He's running on the full tilt coming down that second straightaway. He's got all kinds of nitrous in the tank. Bierman driving this one around. The Canadians duking it out on the 2-3. Getting this one down that third straightaway. Tugas and Craig working it out. The countrymen side by side. Ramirez trying to pull something out of that third turn. Last straight coming back down to it. Still getting it done. It's all Bierman on the top spot. Back to line. Bierman, Tugas, Ramirez, 1, 2, 3 as they come on back down to us. Woo, some good stuff going on right there. More elite men on top of the big hill right now on your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Factory Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 55 bike out of Orlando, Florida, Tomas Correa. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rep Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Harl Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 660 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Chris Brothers Racing, Jesse Asmus. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie. Ooh, little lane 8 pole going to fire it off for the boys right now. Larson got a pretty good shot. Wood on the outside, but it's all number 5 time in and out of turn number 1. Going to go Dade down that second straightaway. He knows how to get it done. Bring it back around, hitting the marks nice and smooth right now. Dade. Wood going to go 1-2. Asmus on the move, though. He's trying to ramp it up on Larson down that third straightaway. Larson trying to keep the door closed up tight on the way back home. all Dade on the top spot as he drives this one back down that last straightaway. 5-time USA BMX number 1, Dade Wood. Larson go 1, 2, and 3. Another one locked and loaded right now. Here we go. On your 450 bike out of Rio Bamba, Ecuador for Bombshell Davis Racewear, Christian Castro. On your 94 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Box, FXR, and Ride Brand, Braden Kemple. On your 61 bike out of France for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Matthias Ricard. On your 259 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK Hemp Fusion, CBD, and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 434 bike out of Miami by way of France for Team Furia, Jefferson Milano. And on your 29 bike out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. Ooh, Jay Smooth got a pretty good one. Headed on down in that turn number 1 as he fires this one off. Going to bring these guys down. Going to be a Ricard on that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Start ramping it up right now with these guys heading in that second turn. Castro trying to find a way. He'll slip into a 3 as they drive this one down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody on the gas trying to go fast. See what happens on this one. It's all DK out front. And Jay Smooth bringing this one back around. Ricard, the Frenchman, Rockstar Rip Tangent Rider. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll set it for that 2 spot. And bring it back around. Castro for your 3 as they come on home. Some good stuff going on with the boys right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go on your 511 bike out of Columbia, Jersey, Andrade. On your 674 bike out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Harper Racewear, Jordan Callum. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California, Jesse Welch. On your number 2 bike out of Cavillon, France for Chemical Bicycles, Sylvain Andre. On your 206 bike out of France, Amadou Mir. On your 100 bike out of Lyon, France for Rip Tangent, Romain Mayhew. On your 776 bike out of the Netherlands for Team Ogema 15, Yenzi Ogema. And on your 110 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Specialized, Lillian St. Luke. Taking it downtown, oh, Mr. Nice Guy. Got to be Mayhew getting things going into that first turn. He's going to rock it out. Oh, dropped one off along the way. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right coming down that second straightaway. It's all Mayhew on the top spot as he brings this one in now that second turn. Mayhew getting it done. Amadou Mir, oh, the French connection going on the 1-2 down that straightaway. Ogama trying to ramp it up on the way back through. See, he's got a little horsepower in the tank coming back down to us. Still getting it done out front. It's all Mayhew on the top spot. Mayhew back to the line. He'll get it done. Mir on the 274 bike coming on for that 3 spot. Sylvan's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. He says, man, I'm all right. Don't count me out yet. I got a couple more rounds. I'll get in there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. More elite men on your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 684 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil, Vicente Garcia Pinto. On your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Andre Lacroix. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. On your 201 bike out of Germany, Julian Schmidt. On your 233 bike out of Fanwood, New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. On your 386 bike out of New Samira Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. And on your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiba Hobson. Taking it down into turn number one. Going to get things fired off right now. Go a little Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Going to get things going on Kennedy down that second straightaway. He got the full rebuild, man. No smoke out of the hood on this one coming down that second straight. Oh, Schmidt, he had to check up on it a little bit right there. Everybody gets balled up in turn number two as they go down that third straightaway. Pinto holding on to a two spot as he drives it down that third straightaway. Merlot back on the three with Bramer ramping it up coming down that last straightaway. See what happens with the boys back in the line. Kennedy, Pinto, Merlot, Bramer back to us. Oh, Bet Pros on deck right now. 25 of these guys signed up for the day. Let's introduce you to the players on your 272 bike out of Florida. David Restrepo. On your 34 bike out of Medellin, Colombia. Gustavo Garcia. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Supercross BMX. KJ Romero. On your number 92 bike out of Durango, Colorado. At those guys, BMX, Brennan Busso. On your 124 bike, out of Palm Bay, Florida, for Hojo's Bikes, Howard Johnson. On your 770 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for My Radar and Acre brand, William Grant. And on your 95 bike, out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase Fly Mercedes-Benz, your current USA BMX number one vet pro, Barry Nobles. Vet Pros headed downtown. Oh, the Alabama Slammer going to get fired off into that first turn. Noble's going to take it out of down that second straightaway. Is he going to take the high road on the boys right now? You know he is coming down that second straightaway. Grant trying to ramp it up. Holds on to that two spot. Romero in and out turn number two. Finds the open door on the low side. Down that third straightaway, side by side, coming back at us with Grant bringing him in and out of that last turn, but it's all Nobles on the top spot as he brings this one back home down that last straightaway. Nobles getting ramped up. Nobles, Grant 1-2, back to the line, going to go Romero picking up that three on the way back home. That's the way it goes down for the boys right there. More Vet Pros on deck. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 157 bike, out of Miami, Florida, by way of Argentina for Bicicross, Ramiro Marino. On your number 4 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 49 bike, out of Aubrey, Texas for All-Star Racing, Sean McClaskey. On your 937 bike, out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 79 bike, out of Orlando, Florida for Stay Strong, SKM and Profile, Carlos Mejia. And on your 462 bike, out of Plant City, Florida, Juan Marin. Yeah, the Vet Pros headed downtown. Let's see what's going on with this one. See who's got a little horsepower in the tank into downtown. Mejia looking for a top spot as they drive it in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to split it up. High road, low road coming back at us. Marino, Bicicross getting it going in that second turn. He's got company coming in hot. The 462 bike on the way back through. Marin trying to ramp it up. See, goes into that last turn. Hudson, he's trying to find a low point on the way back out. See what happens on the remix ride down that last straightaway. Still bringing this one back down that top spot. And it's on Marino on the way back home. He's getting locked in. Upshaw for the 2 as they come back around. Some good stuff with the boys right there as they're coming on back in.
Upshaw with a new kit this week.
Yeah, he's got that new kit. Looking good, looking good. Another one. Vet Pros, another one locked and loaded, ready to go on your number 46 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Real Siding and DO Racing. Tiago Diaz. On your world number 5 bike out of Dallas, Texas by way of France for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your 260 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. On your 56 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for BMX World Store, Sergio Salazar. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And on your 44 bike out of New York for Eliminator BMX, Justin Ledoux. Well, Fowler got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to try and drive it on down into turn number 1. Let's see what's going on with the boys. They head down in that first turn. Getting things fired off right now. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fowler, a little side-by-side. Oh, a little hang-up right there. Coming into that second turn. Salazar, but he holds on to the top spot as he drives this one back through. Oh, the big guy. Lacombe, he's coming down the third straightaway, firing it off, bringing this one back down to us. Into the last turn we go, coming back home. That's going to bring it back around. Looks like Salazar getting it ramped up all the way back down that last straightaway. Salazar, Lacombe, 1-2 back to the line. A little look back from Fowler on the way back through. And that's the way it goes right there. Got one more locked and loaded, ready to go. On your number 6 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bikes. Leandro da Silva. On your 599 bike out of Orlando, Florida by way of Brazil, Rogerio dos Reyes. On your number 49 bike, out of Peru for BMX, or Puerto Rico for BMX Puerto Rico, Armando Corbello. On your 104 bike, out of Reidsville, North Carolina, for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your 774 bike, out of France for Daylight Cycles, Damien Ethlon. And on your 64 bike, out of Anytown, USA, for Hall Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. Gate is down with the boys right now, trying to get things going on way out of lane 8. Dos Reyes going to get things going in that first turn. Long on the 2 spot. Yeah, the captain hitting this one down that second straightaway. He'll take it upstairs with the boys right now. Dos Reyes on the top spot. Long on the 2. Bring this one in now that second turn. Going to be Da Silva on the 3 as they drive it down through that third straightaway. 774 by Ithalon coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys to that last turn. Vet Pro action on the track right now as we keep things going on. The Brazilian riders. Dos Reyes on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. El Capitan Nick Long for the 2 as he brings it back home. Da Silva on the 3. And then they get it done right there. A little shout out to Tyler Brown in the Brown family, because I know they're tuned in on a Friday because it's raining down there. Looks like we're going to get things going on into your challenge classes, and now we are trying to qualify for Team USA for the Worlds this year as we get things fired up right now. Vaughn, Williams, Gray, Miriam, Pavlonis, Andrade, and more coming down the second straightaway. J&R Colors on that top spot, getting things moving on right now. Got to be Andreas Andrade. Andrade, oh, he left the door open a little bit right there. Miriam going to try and ramp this one up down the third straightaway. Everybody working it right now. 8 to 12-year-old challenge boys cruiser coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. We'll bring him in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll get things going on down to us, still getting it done. Andrade going to bring this back down through. Looks like it's going to go Merriam for that 2 spot in that Gold Cup one. Vaughn going to get that 3 as they drive this one back home. And they keep it going out of Moto 25. 26er Moto, Ingham, Seeley, Gonzalez, Williams, Kopetsky, Harp, and Reeves headed down into turn number 1. More 8 to 12-year-old challenge boys cruisers. All these guys trying to qualify for Team USA this year. This is a world's qualifying event going on. Gator National Day number 1. Chad Grace in the house. I'm in his country now. I think I'm going to turn it over to him for a little bit. We'll just switch it up all day long, having some fun and get these guys going out on Moto 26 coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them back around. Ooh, I got Pump on the course right now as we're coming back in. Got to love it as we get things ramped up, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Kopetsky trying to make it happen back to the line. Kopetsky in the National 95 bike. Kopetsky Harp go 1-2 back to the line. Going to go 34 bike. Gonzalez going to get that 3 as they come on back to us.
Ah, yeah, back to the action. Thank you, Grindle. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to Oldsmar. Beautiful national weather coming at you right now. Here we go. Got some more action. Got the boys cruiser running out on point right now. Total points to a semi-main event. Going to go the 27 and the Nag 1. 27, Nag 1 right there. Moving on. 27 and the Nag 1 of Monegro and Young. Ah, yeah, got more action coming at me right now. Going to go the Gatekeepers. Gatekeepers running out on point right now. 10 Total points, 3 rounds, guys. Total points, 3 rounds at the World Qualifiers here at the Gator Nationals. All right, going to go the 24, the 8, and the 1. The 24, 8, and the 1. The 24, the 8, and that 1 all going to travel on. All right, here we go. Got more action. 29 is the moto. We lost one down there in the turn. Billy Robbins, how you doing, sir? Over there checking on the down rider. Y'all give it up for Jackson Horn right there. Jackson Horn went down right there, back up and at him, along with Super K. These two cats right here battle it out on a regular. Give it up for Kenji right here as well. Horn going to cross the line with the 1-footer right there. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 29. 29 is the Moto. 13, 14. Challenge Boys Cruisers. Low points going to travel on. Going to go the 4 and the 20. Running down on point right now. Got the 4 and the 20. Going to go Bertoli, and Unger. Looking for that the rider top 3 right there. Looks like it's going to be a nice little battle. Give it up for Kenji one more time. Good job, buddy. Going to go Bertoli and Unger. Bertoli, Unger, and the Gold Cup 1. Got that Gold Cup 1 of Tonkovic right there. Laying down the time by the train wreck BMX right there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got to be Moto 30. 30 is the Moto, the rowdy one. Profile style. Give it up for Factory Profile way out in front of the pack in the red and black right there. Going to go Holzer. That's your national number 2. National number 2 along with the Gold Cup 2 right there. Going to go Vreto's going to travel right there along with that 1 of Wesley Spicer. Wesley Spicer. 3 rounds coming at you guys. 3 rounds. All right, here we go. 15, 16 Challenge Boy Cruisers coming at me. Going to go Westerman, Gomez, Zucano, Lenners, Hancock, and Unger. Looking for my man Elliott out there right now. Going to go the 93, though. That's going to go Westerman, the 2 and the 13. The 2 and the 13. So it's going to go Westerman, Hancock, and Lenners. Moto 32. 32 is the Moto. Here we go. Got more action. Going to go Mitchell, Marlowe, Montney, Besson, Jones, O'Neill. Yeah, man, here we go. West Coast Racing Elite out there for Jaden Mitchell on the 2 spot. Stay strong. Colors coming back at me. Looking for that 63 right there, the national of O'Neill, Mitchell, and the Gold Cup 3 of Garrett Montney. Montney out there, man, out of Driven Cycles. Man, I tell you what, I like those new uniforms, Mr. Upshaw. Good-looking uniforms over there with Uppy and the crew. Ah, yeah, here we go. Got more action. Going to go Moto 33. 33 is that Moto. Looking for Lowe, Wagner, Graves, Blee. Got Aaron Blee out there on the break free. Looking for that 1 that's going to go Blee, the 2 and the 7. The 1, the 2, the 7. Blee, Graves, Lowe. Moto 34. 34 is the Moto. Got the Nag 9. Going to go Toxic Racing Colors out there. Yeah, man, out of New York. By the way of FLA today on a Friday afternoon. Going to go Max Marshall. Marshall on the charge along with Daylight Cycles of Gardner. Gardner, what's up, Dallas? How you been, my friend? Got the 11 ride rounding out on that 3 spot right there. Joshua McCabe. Low points move on, folks. Checking on the down rider right there. Got something actually that's going to be a little clean up there. All right, we're getting ready to go. Moto 35. 35 is the Moto. Back to the racing action. Going to go Latch for Jones, Daly, Gio, Guy, and Kelly. Looking for Harley. Gnarly Kelly out there, man, out of Edgewater, New Jersey. Got a little single file racing and out of turn 1, elbow to elbow. Oh, here we go. Pulling up strong on the 2 spot. Check out the rider right there in the white and black. Deuce in the pack right now, trying to run him down. Going to go that National 32 along with the 45 ride right there. So it's going to go Daly and Kelly. Going to go Gnarly Harley out there, man. Harley Kelly out there out of Edgewater, New Jersey. Running around the track right there. Deuce in the pack. Got a nice ride right there by Clint Daly, Gio, Guy, Jones, and Latchford. Moto 35, the National 32, along with the 45 Supercross Boss right there, and the 161 of Latchford, going to latch on to the top three. All right, here we go. Moto 36. 36 is the Moto 45, 49 Challenge Men Cruisers. Total points right here coming back at you. Low points going to move on right here. Looks like Fly Colors coming back at me. Looking for Baquero. Looking for Palorano, Skinner, Mueller, Strickland, and Blee. Going to go the 39, the 118, and the 77. So that's going to go Baquero, Palorano, and Skinner, not necessarily in that order. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 37. 37 is the Moto 50 and over Challenge Men Cruisers coming back at me. Oh, yeah, here we go. You know who it is. It's going to be my buddy Motley Drew coming through along with the Nag 6 and the 56. The Nag 6, 56 going to go the Coach, Lomaglia, and Damon Smith. Coach, man, got a lot of new uniforms these days. Factory profile style right now, the Big Kahuna along with the 5-rod right there. Rob McCauley. McCauley going to call them up right there out of Liberty BMX, man, but it's got my man, hashtag Be Like Pringle, the Big Kahuna. Factory profile style right there, the 4-rod. Hydrogen profile fly racing, the 5 and the 23. The 5, that 23 going to go McCauley. My buddy, the Joker, Paul Lingard out of Bunnell, Florida. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Girls Club. Denby, Burrion, Pierce, Gray, Salter, 812 Challenge Girls. Here we go. In and out of the last turn they go. Single, foul racing. Going to go Chase, Burrion. Looking for the Nag 3 of Burrion, the National 46 ride of Ellie Pierce, and that T ride right there of Emily Denby. Denby. Right there at a premier national team out of Dallas, Texas. Moto 40 is that Moto. Oh, yeah, Baby Mangler out there. JNR Superstar on the 2 spot right there, trying to run them all down. Going to go Malia Alvarez on the 2 spot. The Nag 3 rider got Power FX out there running the show. Camden Cole on the roll. The National 93 along with Alvarez, the Baby Mangler. Baby Mangler actually picked up the win. The Gold Cup 3 is Kira Vescuso. Vescuso going to round them out right there. Moto 41, my favorite number in the whole world. Single file racing. Oh, yeah, I know this young lady right here. The voice. That's going to go more JNR racing coming back at me. The National 56 ride of Avery Jones. The National 84. Did you get that one right there on the inside, Jen? I did too. The one right there of Lily Hinton out of Powerlight DFR. The Colorado movement right there. All right, here we go. Got more action on the track. 110% nutrition. If you hadn't been over to see 110% nutrition today, make sure you go over there and grab yourselves a little something going on over there next to Vendors Row. 110% nutrition going to be Mackenzie Fuchs looking for Robbins Douglas. Look like that's going to be the 3 and the 37. That 3 and the 37 along with Fuchs is going to be Robbins and Seeley. Moto 43. 43 is the Moto. Oh, yeah, here we go. Look like factory riding going down on that 3rd straight. Here we go. Got more action. Going to go Mongoose looking for Florida S-squared colors of Ashley Turner. Turner out there on the afterburner. Going to go S-squared colors. Wire to wire. Going to go the 6'2 of Jones Turner and the Gold Cup 2 right there of Sherry Irwin. Sherry been doing a great job. Wall Tech Engineering, 110% nutrition out of Punta Gorda, Florida. All right, here we go. Got more racing coming at me. Going to go Lawler, Murphy, Kramer, White, and Wilson. Darlene Wilson out of the Carbone Cartel out there in the black and yellow. 3rd in the pack right there coming back to the track. She just had a beautiful baby, man. Got the Rock 1 going to get it done. Going to go Kramer, the National 99, Murphy, and Wilson. Moto 45. 45 is the Moto. Got the National 51 of Hale. Hale, the 2 ride right there. The 2 of Kelly. Kelly DeMars. DeMars out there on the Stars and Bars with DeMars right there on the 2 spot. Out of J&R ATX SSB Racing out of Austin, Texas. The Texas 2-step on the 2, but it's all about right there. The National 51 of Hale. Hale along with DeMars and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Angie Lust. Angie Lust right there out of Ponk, Spokane, Washington right there. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Going to go more. Young, Jabor, Jones, Strayer, Williams. Looking for a factory bombshell colors coming back at me. Going to go that Nag 8 down the last straight of Strayer. Strayer doing a fine job. The Nag 10 and the District 12. The Nag 10, District 12 of Williams and Jabor. Moto 47, 47 is that moto. 8-year-old challengers on the track right now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Rick Griffin. Got to be shift the clutch, Hutch. Shift the clutch. Going to go Griffith along with that Nag 6 rider right there of Nico Moulton. Moulton out of Full Tilt Radio Rockstar to Full Tilt Port Charlotte Colors. Looks like we got a nice little battle on the 3 elbow to elbow right there. Going to be coming back to the track right now with my man Griffith. This Factory 09, the Nag 2 coming through right there along with the Nag 6 of Moulton and the 906 ride of Dante Ayala. Ayala going to round out that 3 right there. He's out of Kearney, New Jersey. Moto 48, 48 is the moto. 8-year-old challenge boys coming at me. Total points. Low, gonna move on right here. Here we go. 3 rounds going down. Gonna go Hodron, Sondergaard, Carlson, Jones, Buckholtz, Jones, Pardo, and Boisford. You Boisford out there right now. Ho Canada, Ontario kid, the 58 ride, trying to find a way at the Worlds today. Here we go. Gonna try to qualify on up. Gonna go the 9 ride right there. The 9. Got a battle. Look at Crank Out right there. Crank Out BMX. Crank Out. Here we go. Gonna go Jones. Buckholtz, Jones, Monaco, got the Go Cup 1 rider trying to find a way today. Power FX trying to find a way as well. Nicholas Haran, here we go. Gonna go Sondergaard. The Nag 13 in the 4. That Nag 13 is gonna go Parker Carlson out of Team Heckler, and that 4 rider, Parker Buckholtz out of Fly Racing. Crank Out BMX. Don, I think the first time I ever saw Crank Out was when you and Snacks came around. Crank Out BMX. Y'all were the first ones I saw in the state of Florida. All right, here we go. Going to go Factory LSG. Coming at me right now. Going to go Dominic Caputo. Cappy Cap on the top spot of this one of Caputo. No, I'm sorry. Going to take it over. Going to go that 39 ride. Novotny, Caputo, and the Nag 4. Novotny, Caputo, and the Nag 4 of Caleb Gassaway. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Moto 50. 50's the moto. Looking for Bracunier. Gonna go Mudslingers Bike Shop. Looking for Montero, Soto, Noriega, DeGroot, Henry, and Williams. 2-step depth. Where you at? Stretching it out right now. Got a nice little lead going down. Gonna go Bracunier, the 21 and the 4. The 21 and that 4. Gonna go Geronimo, Noriega, and Logan Montero. Moto 51. 51 is that moto. Going to be more coming back at me. 9-year-old challenge boys. We think we lost 1, lost 2, maybe right there. Coming out of turn 1, going to go Reeves, Cunningham, Goodell, Moore, Herringman, and Long. Looking for Goodell on the 2 spot right now. Goodell trying to find a way. Tyler Goodell going to go the D ride. Going to go Knox, Reeves, Power FX. Looking for Factory SE Racing going on right now with Goodell on the 2 spot. So it's going to go Reeves, Goodell, got the D and the H ride on the 1s and 2s right now. Going to go Reeves, Goodell, and the 4 ride right there of Riker Cunningham. Cunningham out of San Martin, California. Lost a couple of down riders right there. Y'all give it up for those down riders. Already back up and at them over there. Got to make sure we're giving some love to those down riders. Y'all give it up right here for August. August going to come on by right here, man. Doing a great job out of Summerville, South Carolina. Easton Long over there, I believe that is, guys. That's Easton, I believe, out of Factory Ripped. I believe that's who that is, man. Way to get back up, Easton. All right, here we go. Last rack 9, challenge boys. Tatum, Scherer, Cherry, Martinez, Robles, Gio, and Solano. Gate goes down. We're racing. I'm looking for the Shark. Robles, 110% nutrition on the outside ride. Yeah, man. Gonna go to Florida boy right there, man. Let's see what happens going down right now to Tampa. Got the Tampa on the top spot of this right now with Robles. Looking for Martinez, Cherry, Cooper, Cherry. Got my man James Tatum, Scherer out there along with Garrett Gio. Adrian Solano. Gonna go Robles, the 21 and the E-Ride right there. That's gonna go Ian Martinez. James Tatum out there on the two-sped out of Reno, racing out of Fort Worth, Texas. Texas kid, man, trying to make it in. Gonna go Robles, the shark out on the point right now, 110% nutrition. He's gonna take the win, the 9, the 21 of Martinez, and the E-Ride of Tatum Scherer. Yeah, buddy, here we go. It's going to be your national number 1 on the point right now. National 48, going to go Cody Young. In and out of turn 3 they go. Going to go Young, Meringue, Manuel, Macias, Bloxham, Perry. Here we go back to the line. Going to go Young, the 1 ride right there of Linberry, and that 2 right there of Jace Meringue. Way to get back up, bud. Easton, right? Way to get up, Easton. All right, here we go, my man Easton. Y'all give it up one more time for Easton right here. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 54, Belcher, Mencada, Westfall, Beckley, Lawler, Healy, and Graves. Going to go Beckley. Oh, man, Beckley, the 14 and the 3. The Nag 14 and that 3 is going to go Menchaca, and Belcher along with Beckley. The Condor. I was talking to Connor earlier, man. He was over there making a good-looking picture underneath the factory profile tent. Good stuff going on. Moto 55. 55's the Moto 10 challenge, boys. Low going to go on. 3 rounds going down. Going to go the Nag 8, the 8, and the Gold Cup 2. The Nag 8 and the 8 and that Gold Cup 2 right there. Corey Vaughn moving on right there out of Moto 55. Moto 56. 56 is the Moto. 3 rounds going down, guys. If you hear me say moving on, don't worry about it. We got 3 rounds going on. Here we go. Going to go Amoroso, Scoggins, Edwards, Jones, Kowalski, Williams, Scanlon, and Christensen. Going to go the 49, the 34, and the 2. Yeah, man, them boys are moving right there. 10 challenge, boys. Last rack of those cats. 11-year-olds coming at me right now. Total points right here. Going to go Young, Badanya. Going to go Noyola, Jones, Andrade, Manuel, and Santana. Going to go that 63, the A, and the 2. That's going to go Manuel, Santana, and Badanyuk. Badanyuk right there. 11 challenge. Lost that down rider. Y'all give him a little round, a little love. Moto 58. 58 is that Moto coming at me. Going to go that 1 ride. Looks for the B and the F and the 2. The B ride, the F, and that 2 ride right there. Here we go. Got a battle. Going to go Asher, Hawk. Oh, man, Factory I Am. Here we go. Good out of Johnstown, man. New Jersey boy right there. Look at Kenji. Super K. Going to go Kenji, the B, and the F. Kenji, Godo, the Gold Cup 2, the B ride, and that F all traveling on. I mean, all going to be getting the low side right there. Jen, don't strangle me yet. We'll be fine. Moto 59, going to go Hart, Gonzalez. Preston, man, I love you, brother. I'm thinking about you. Here we go. Going to be more coming at me. The National 74, the 66, and the 6. Mr. Gonzalez, I love y'all, man. I'm thinking about you. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 60. 60 is that Moto. Nodars, Towers, Merriam, Gray, Hadley, Janzuski has got Boysford out there. Shun, where you at, Shun? Shun out of Markham, Ontario. Going to go the Nag 12 ride. Going to go Grafton, the 140 and the 52. The 140 of Hadley and the 52 ride of Ethan Nodars. That's the lawn dart right there out of down south racing out of Miami, Florida. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. We're back racing. 12 challenge boys coming at me right now. Oh, yeah, Factory LSG. Look at Monegro with the Monegro movement. Monegro, Mason Monegro. Gonna lead him out of turn 1 right there. Pardo, BMX Enterprise team out of Port Richey, Florida. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride out on point right now. Looking for my man, Fly Like Mason. Fly Like Mason. Got the NAG 11. Ryan, Robinowitz. Rabinowitz, my bad, Rabinowitz, Factory LSG rider. Got Alpha Colors out there of Sardone, Christopher Sardone. K Sizzle out there, man. Sardone of K Sizzle on the 3. But it's all about my man Monegro. Oh no, Rabinowitz, Monegro, Sardone right there, man, out of Alpha, out of Ridge, New York. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 62, the NAG 16, and the 5 ride. Running out on 1s and 2s. Kopetsky, Schultz, Jackson, Tucker, and Quick. Looking for Jackson. Was Jackson in the wrong moto? All right, here we go. Back to the action right now. Here we go. Looking for Kopetsky. Kopetsky, TLD colors along with Schultz and the H ride of Wyatt Quick. Moto 63. 63 is that moto. Gonna go the Hulk. Benson, Daniello, Full Tilt Radio out of Venice, Florida. Carving and starving out of turn 3 right now. Gonna go Daniello. Williams, the Night Train. Noah, the NAG 12 ride. Daniello, Williams, and the 6 right there of Luke Rowe. Luke Rowe out of A&E Racing out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Moto 64. 64 is the moto. Got TLD colors, man. Sean Carvajal crew right there. The NAG 7. Crosby, Backer, Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Ovila, Texas. Got the Texas 2-step going down right now. Cardoza, Peterson, Linder on the 2. The 18, gonna go the 17. The 18, the 7, the 18, and the 2. The NAG 7, the 18, and the 2. Mar Harfer right there. Tyler out of TNT National Team. All right, we got more single file racing and out of turn 1 they go. Moto 65. 65 is the moto. And out of turn 2 they go. Going to go the 36 and the 18 ride. Going to go Lashbrook, Ian Peary, Davin out of Gibsonton, Florida, out of Thrown Down crew on the 2 spot right there. Single file in and out of turn 3. Moto 65. 65 is the moto. Lashbrook, Caden, Lashbrook, Ian Peary. And that Gold Cup 1 right there of Akio Turner. Akio Turner going to round it out. All right, here we go. Going to go Rock 1. Lucas Thiessen out there. The Rock 1 out of Black Widow BMX out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Got the Minnesota right there on the top spot. Going to go my man Thiessen on the 1. Got Alpha Colors on that 2 spot of Rivera, and the 35 ride right there of Ryo Boisvert right there. Boisvert going to round out that 3 right there, bike 35. All right, here we go. Got Moto 67. Elin, Ashley, Massengill, LeHue, and Janzewski. You know who. We're looking for LeHue. LeHue going to take a dive on in, looking for the win right now. Rift Tangent. This looks like it's going to be a battle all the way to the stripe, though. Keep your bike straight right there, 19. We're going to keep that bike straight all weekend long, mister. Got to keep that bike straight. LeHue, Elin, 1 and 2 right there. Did you get the 19, Jen, for the 3rd spot right there? I did too. Okay. All right. Right there, Chase Janzewski out of Moto 67. All right, we got the 8 ride, the NAG 8, the 14, and the 7. The NAG 8, that 14 and the 7 is going to go Brady King out of JNR, Hardy, and Hirashi. Hirashi out of Houston Racing Team out of Spring, Texas. Moto 69 is that moto. Factory Profile Style. Rowdy 1. Oh, yeah. Whole shot Holzer. Profile Style out of Newcastle, California. It's going to go my man Holzer. The NAG 1, then the 25. Maximus Mental and that NAG 1 of Colton Kidd out of Factory LSG. Here we go. Going to go the NAG 15. Full Tilt Radio Rockstar. The Gold Cup 1 on the 2. That's going to go Badaniak. Matt. All right, there on the 2 spot right now. Looking for Mateo Pigo. What's up, Pigo? Full Tilt Radio out of Dallas, Georgia. Definitely going to be my man Pigo on the go. The NAG 15, the Gold Cup 1, and the District 3 of Spicer. Wesley Spicer right there out of those guys. Z's BMX, man. Durango, Colorado kid. Yeah, buddy. Moto 7171 is that Moto. Power FX, Brandon Unger, the 15, looking clean. Nice pedal manual right there, Unger. Got the hunger with Chavez on the 2. And the 3 ride right there is going to go Maddox Vicario. Vicario right there, the BMX Sharks. Donna. All right, here we go. Speaking of full tilt radio, again, it's going to be the Roadrunner. Got the Roadrunner, the National 66. Hayden Passanisi. Looking for a pass in the class right now. But it's going to go the Roadrunner. Ruiz trying to lock it down right now to Altamont Springs, Florida, out of Orlando BMX, man. Full tilt kid. Ruiz got the 6 and that 12 ride right there. I'm sorry, the JNR rider right there is going to go Jaden Locke, the NAG 15. The NAG 15 of Jaden Locke. Good job, Jaden. Passanisi for Albie's Bike Shop out there. Moto 73 is the Moto 15 Challenge Boys. Barone got Connor Van Eiderstein at Massengill, Westerman, Zezwan, Marlowe, and Gomez. The NAG 15, the 4. Along with that NAG 16 ride of Matthew Barone out of Alpha Factory out of Mastic Beach, New York. Rounding out those 3 right there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got more action coming back at me right now. Going to go Tommy Bruni. Tommy Bruni. Going to go Bruni right there, man. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio Rockstar to Pittsburgh, PA. Looking for Bruni. Car Alpha. Got Car Alpha. Troy Lee Colors on the 2 spot. Car Alpha and the 23 ride right there of Cooper Kedrowski on the 3. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to go the 6 ride. Going to go the 6 running out on point right now. Supercross BMX Colors coming back at me. Got more actually. Here we go. Looking to get back at me right now to the stripe. Going to go the National 6 ride. The 6 and the A. The National 6 of my man right there, Joshua White. Supercross Racing. Moto 76 is the Moto. Jones, Varndell, O'Neill, Mitchell, Sheffield, Fosdick, and Montney out there. Here we go with the World 5 rider out of Driven Cycles Academy. Coming back to me right now. I'm sorry, not going to be the 72. My bad. Going to go O'Neill, Varndell, Daylight Cycles. O'Neill, Varndell, Daylight Cycles right there. The Sheffield. Yeah, man. What do they say? The skillet's getting hot. Cashton Binge. Have you checked out Cashton's new ride? That Mabo thing looks sweet. Peak 10 Customs coming at me right now, along with that 23 of Tyler Rooney all afternoon, and the 91 ride right there of Brendan Young. I'm going to give it right back over to Grindle, and we're going to keep it moving and a-grooving.
Another hot one coming down that third straightaway right now, getting things going on, bringing these guys. Sardi, Rodriguez, Rhodes, Lowe, Hanson, Alex, and Monreal coming down the last straightaway. Going to get it fired up on that top spot. Sardi coming back to us, going to get this one on the low point. Sardi, 16. Ooh. Sardi, Jansen, Lowe. He might have got that 3-spot winner coming back through. 79's the moto now. Draker, Stump, Baez, Rogat, Sabril, Gillum, Brown, downtown. Deegan Brown getting it done on the top spot. Out of San Jose. Supercross rider bringing this one back through. Alto Record Crew on the 2 spot. Drink Card coming back at us. Going to bring this one back to the line. Brown, Drink Card, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Baez is going to get that 3. Out of Moto 79-80. Your Moto now. 17-24 Challenge Men. Hey, Peebs on the top spot. He's getting this one. My man coming down that third straightaway. Eastman, Roberts, White, Monreal, Russell coming down that third straightaway. I'm bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Keeping it fired up. Bringing it back home. Jet Colors coming back to us. Peebs on the top spot, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Peebs, Easton go 1-2 back to the line. 5 bike. Go Roberts on the 3. As they come back through. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. BMX Shark. You let the Shark out in open water, man. You got to be bleak on the top spot. Kim, this one going in that last turn. Colorado boy coming back to us out of Grand Junction. Getting it done on the front lines right now as he's coming back around. Davis on the 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Going to slide in the 12 bike for your 3 as they come back through. Solomon Goodwin going to get that 3rd spot locked down as he's coming back through. 82's your moto now. Paradigm, Lizardo, Cuppy, Cranmer, Baxter, Wood, Tanninet coming back. Cranmer in the house, man. Riding every discipline of Mongoose bicycles out there, and he's riding a race bike this weekend. It will come on back down that last straightaway. 22 bike on the top spot. Cuppy bringing it back down. Cuppy, Wood, 1-2 back to line. 7 in the H. We'll come back through. Baxter will get the 3, the H bike. Paradigm will get the 4 as they bring this one back around. Tanninet coming out of the last turn. He's ramping it up as he's coming back through. 35 and over Challenge Men. 30 bike leading the 3rd straightaway. Spang, Tomino Jr., Henry Pardo, Hebner. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. And that will start off on top of the big hill again with all the Super X open as they come on back down the last straightaway. 30 bike, Spang out front, throws a nice little styler down the last straightaway. 15, Tomino Jr. back to the line to go with the 14 bike. Hebner for your 3. Ooh, we might have got him at the stripe as he's coming back around. Brown, Harriman, Ruggles, Post, Gillum coming down the 3rd straightaway. Nick Post on the top spot, getting this one going on, bringing her back home. Full Tilt Factory coming back at us. Radio coming back down. Rock 1 looking for the 2. Ruggles bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Should we give a shout out to Sis Post? Maybe she's tuned in today. Willoughby's. Hopefully they're tuned in on a Friday. You never know. Sam and Elise. We'll give them a shout out if they're tuned in. Downrider back up. We'll give him a little bit of love coming back through. Second round though. Second round is coming up quick, folks. Second round will be coming up quick. Romero Jones, Gary Smith, Young, Gio headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower, 35 and overs. Challenge men, everybody trying to qualify for Team USA as we are on the USA Worlds Qualifier on a Friday. Along with the pro racing going off the Supercross Hill out here in Oldsmar. 26 bike out front running this one. William Young coming down that 3rd straightaway. Florida boy getting it done as he's coming down the line, bringing these guys into that last turn, looking for those low points, trying to get to that semi-main event. Total points racing going on. 3 rounds for these guys. They go in the challenge classes coming down to it. Smith on that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back down to us. 29 bike. Gary will pick up the 3 as he's coming on back in. Good stuff going on for those guys right there at a Moto 85. 86 your Moto. Project Alpha out front. Quentin, Strickland, Turner, McCauley, Daly, Dom coming down the 3rd straight. Last rack of the 35 and over challenge riders coming back through. These guys to get it done, coming back down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Going to be Dom coming back down the line. He'll get it done. Nag 4 on the 2. Daly will pick it up. How about Nag 18? Quentin for your 3 spot. A little shout out to Greg Harrison. I know he's tuned in on a fine Friday. Yeah, we got the caddy with us today. Don't worry, man. We'll get you dialed in, Harrison. Coming back through. Oh, girls club. Here we go. 9-year-old ladies coming down. Farrell, Noel, Assessa, Hegberg, Fry. What's up, Macy Fry? She's on that 2 spot right now, coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Noel out front, Esquire National Colors, Colorado chapter. She's coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right now. Dynamite Daisy on that top spot, coming back down that last straightaway. Back down to us. Oh, Rock 1 going to go Fry on the 2. Back to the line, Sessa. They know all the challenge rules. There's not really too much to them as they race these UCI-style races as they come back through. Nag 13 on the top spot right now. Gray, Brown, Hines, Wallace, Sunday. Keeping things moving on. More 9-year-old ladies coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come back around. LSG on the 2. Got to be Zoe Hines. Coming back through, getting it wrapped up. Kalani Gray on the top spot. Wicked Racing Colors bring this one down to us. Going to go Gray, Hines. 1-2 back to the line. Nag 14. Ooh, might have slipped by Wallace on that 3 as they come on back through. That was a tight one. Uh-oh, the Blue Cheetah. Got to be Sawyer Smith on that top spot right now. Nobody up there. Second round coming up, guys. Second round. Pros, you guys are up first. Second round coming up. As we head down that last straightaway, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. The Blue Cheetah coming back down to us. She's got this one wrapped up. Rock 1 on the front lines, back to the line. Bascuso on the 2 down the last straightaway. Going to get a 3 bike in there. Miriam locking it down with a Gold Cup 2. Schumacher going to get that 4 spot. So they come on back to us. 27 bike. As they come out of Moto 89, 90 is your Moto now. 11-year-old ladies now. Denby, Kopetsky, Johansson, Milligan, Chambers driving in and out of the second turn. 1 bike on the top spot running this one. Olivia Chambers coming down that 3rd straightaway out of Punta Gorda, Florida, keeping things moving on. Milligan looking for the 2. Johansson, Kopetsky. Denby driving into that last turn. She's on that 3 spot, trying to keep the points nice and low as we're coming back around. Kopetsky trying to hold down that 2 as he come on back through. Last straightaway, going to get this one wrapped up right here as they come on back to the line. Chambers, Kopetsky, 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go Denby on your 3 spot. Mill going to get the 4. Johansson on the 5. Coming back out of Moto 90. 91's going to go. Zilla Monster, Newton, Cole, Alvarez, Navarro, Macias, Burrion coming back through. Pierce ramping it up and out of that last turn. Alpha Factory got to be Burrion on that 2 spot as we come back down to it. It's going to be Newton on the top spot. Down the last straightaway, we're going to go looking for that 3. Too much. Going to be Alvarez picking up the 3 BMX Sharks. Back to the line. Nag 15 will get a 4 of Camden Cole. Appenzell, Sarabia coming down the 3rd straightaway. Dahmers, Gilman, Pierce, Riley all working it out right now. Got to be Brooklyn Riley on the top spot. Esquire Colors, national team. Down that last straightaway, should ramp this one up and keep it moving on down the line. Bringing this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Gilman, Full Tilt Colors and the Gold Cup champ. Sarbia going to get that 3 as they brought this one back down to us. Lost one downtown on that first turn. We'll get her checked out. Lost a couple over there and one going down. Solana, Wilson, Swagger, Schroeder, Gallon coming down through that third straightaway, looking for those top spots, bringing it back around in that last turn. A little Solana, no, trying to hold on to a front line, so she's coming back down to it. 21 Productions, NorCal girl out of Citrus Heights coming back down that last straightaway. She'll wrap it up right there, back to the line. Going to be Schroeder on the 2 spot with the 4 bike. Gallon going to get the 3 back to the line. Still checking it down Ryder in that first turn, making sure everything's all right. Second round coming up. I see him starting to fill in the top of the hill a little by little. Don't want to miss that second. Out there, so make sure you get on out there, see them, see what's going on. 110% nutrition in the house. Make sure you guys get juiced up with the 110%, boys, all weekend long. They'll keep you firing off. Burying in and out that second turn, keeping things going on. Looking for that D-bike. Hinton on the 2 spot. Tiger Lily coming down through that third straightaway. Caldwell and Henry working it out, and they keep things going on down through the third straight, bringing it back home. Last turn, going to go Burying on the top spot. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Hinton on the 2. Powerlight DFL colors side-by-side back line. Hinton will take the top spot. She'll get the low point as we come back down to it. And Burying on that 2 spot. Caldwell on the 3. Got to be Avery Jones out front. J&R colors coming down through that third straightaway. Hardy, Goodell, Cheryl Hill, and Horn keeping this one going on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming on back at us, still getting it done. Jones on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Oh, she's got a little company coming. Premier Colors of Hill. Oh, God, did she get her at the line, Jen? She did. Hill going to take the top spot. Jones for your 2 as they come back through. Cyrus Robinson, Trim, Sanders, Kramer, Herrera coming down through that third straightaway. She's got it on lock. Herrera on the top spot. She'll run this one back to the line. Cyrus on the 2. Herrera, Cyrus, 1-2 back to the line. 15 in the 4 bike. Will come Saunders. We'll get that 3 as they bring this one back at us. 17-24. Challenge Ladies. Hill, Dungeon, Alden, Ramos, Hinton. Oh, double A, Alexis Alden checking out on the rest of the pack right now. She says, we'll see you guys at the finish line as they come down that last straightaway. Alpha color's going to be Hill. Hill trying to hold on to a 2. Coming back at us. Ramos going to slide in for the 3. Hill for the 2. Back to the line we go. That's the way it comes on back in. Out of moto 96, 97 is your moto. Charging in now that second turn, third straightaway. Jordan, Joseph, Gallegos coming back through. Olsen and Seeley working it up down that third straight into that last turn. See who's coming up on that top spot one more time. Jordan trying to get it done. PMP Nutrition coming back down the last straightaway. She's got it locked up. Riley Jordan on the top spot. She'll check out on the rest of the pack right now. Back down the line. Going to go Olsen for the 2 with the 3 bike. Seeley, hey, going to get that 3 spot locked down right there as they drive this one back through out of moto 97, 98 your moto. Gold Coast colors out front. Haggerty, Zatelli, Garcia, Brink, Dorfy. It's all Zatelli out front on the top spot. She'll drive this one in out of that last turn. Got a little company coming along with her, bringing it back home. Down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 10 bike and Brink. Zatelli, Brink go 1-2 back at us. The L bike Garcia going to pick up the 3 spot for LSG. They come out of moto 98, 99 is a moto. Ooh, a little swoop down low. Fuchs, Wilson, Potters, Douglas, Campbell, Valencia. More 17-24 ladies coming down the line. Keeping it going to that last turn. Oh, finally Elpador. Oh, gives her a little elbow love on this one. Coming down to it side by side. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 12 bike going to drive it all the way back to the line. Campbell. Oh, looks like it's going to be Potters. And then Campbell come through on that one as they bring it back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of moto 99, 100 your moto now. Salter, Macia, Smith, Jones. Moby Hill coming down that third straight in that last turn. Smith on the top spot, 25 and over. Challenge ladies, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Smith going to bring this one back through. SE Factory squad back to the line. She'll cruise it on back home and keep it all smooth all the way back down that last straightaway. Moby Hill going to get that 2 spot locked in. Looks like Jones holding on for that 3 spot as they come on back at us. Salter going to ramp it up a little side by side as they come back through. Jones will get the 3 as they come back home. Salter for the 4. Jones, Murphy, Hale, Mueller, Moore, and Wilson. Driving in that last turn. Too sweet. Got to be Eric Jones on the top spot as she brings this one in out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now, trying to find a way. Hale trying to crank this one up down that last straightaway. 6 by Mueller coming back to the line. She'll hold on to the 2 as we come back through. Jones, Mueller, Hale go 1, 2, and 3. That's it for the first round. We'll get it back. Second go round up on top of the big hill. You guys ready for more little Super X? Where you at, Oldsmar? Let's make some noise. I don't think they're ready yet. What do you think, Spencer? One more time. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. All right, the fry. It's a little hot today, man. I'll give you guys that a little bit. Popovich, Polk, Hale, Wirtz, Gomez, Francello, Campeche, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Pretty good shot out of Polk, heading down into turn number 1. E-Pop got a pretty good drive in that first turn. He'll take it around. Harl Colors out and out second straightaway. Ooh, high road, low road going to go on. E-Pop taking it smooth on down that second straightaway. Bring this one back through. Weird's going to drive. Oh, almost got Polk right there, but he drives it off that second turn, third straightaway, coming back around. Polk ramping it up again and out of that last turn, but it's all E-Pop. Harl Colors out front as he runs this one down the line and brings them on back home. Popovich getting it done back to the stripe. Polk going to get the 2. Wirtz for your 3 as they come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. More Super X men on the top of the hill right now. Maturano, Da Silva, Parmesano, Day Hunt, Canario, Kitagawa. Well, the International boys bring it down into turn number 1. Maturano, Canario going to go 1 and 2. Day on the inside. He'll drive it down that second straightaway. See who can beat him into the turn. Maturano getting it done right now as he drives this one back around the Brazilian. Canario down that third straightaway. These guys all on the gas, ramping it up as they come down through that third straight, bring this one into that last turn. Oh, Maturano still drives them on around the outside, and he takes full command of this one down the last straightaway. We're coming on back at us. El Suave Day on the 2 spot with the 31 bike. Canario going to get the 3 as they come on back down to it. Another one locked and loaded on top of the hill. Capello, Takeshi, Nicosia, Esposito, Elton, Rassi, and Reeder. Another big shot out of the boys, headed down into turn number 1, looking for that top spot. See, he's got this one going on. Capello out front, razzle dazzle on the inside. He's going to take the low road down that second straightaway. Capello getting it done out front. Esposito, Elton working it out side by side as they're dropping into that second turn. Third straight action going on. It's all Capello on the top spot. The Argentine rider out of coming down through that third straightaway. Razzle dazzle, the Florida boy getting it done on that 3 spot. He's coming back down too, and still getting this one ramped up back to the line. Capello, Rassi go 1-2 back to the stripe. Elton going to pick up that 3 spot as he comes back through. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. Another one locked up on top of the big hill. Williams, Suskin, Campeche, McCain, Goodwin, Letlier, and Kim. Keeping things moving on. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, going to head down into turn number 1. He's going to get this one fired off. Cuddy Williams on that 2 spot. They're going to take the high road. They all take the low road as they drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kim Williams, 1-2, driving in and out that second turn, ramping it up on that 3 spot. See what's going down with this one. Oh, the Frenchman trying to put something together on Williams into that last turn, trying to do a little shopping right now. Doesn't quite have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal. It's all Kim on the way, head back down that last straightaway. Kim Williams going to work it out back to the line. That's the way it's going to go on those guys coming back through. Another one on deck right now. Karami, Kaiser, Voyaging, coming train, Cormier, Murray, and Restrepo. Oh, little hang up right there down that first straightaway, but he holds on to him, makes the save. That's always a good day when they head down that one. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, there goes the high road. See who's got this one locked in as they coming into that second turn. Who's cranking this one up right now as they bring them back around? Coming back down to it. Oh, Marco, the top spot, the Frenchman coming down through that third straightaway. He's got this one on lock as he drives them into that last turn. Oh, LSG shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Coming back through there, going to be Kaiser. Kaiser getting busy in the 13 bike. Karamine getting the 2 spot locked in. Kaiser, whoa. Restrepo holds on to it right there. He's good. Oh, he's going to get some new pants, though. JNR's in the house. So Power Cycles over there. They'll get you hooked up. Diaz, Schuler, Stinson, Vallejo, Coldfield, O'Neill on deck. Monterano on the top spot, the older brother. He's going to take this one down into turn number 1. Schuler, Stenson, Vallejo, Coldfield, O'Neill out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The boys taking the high road right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, keeping things moving on. The 884 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Schuler coming down through that third straightaway. The Brazilian rider, he'll bring him into that last turn, but it's all Monterano on the top spot coming back down to us, bringing him back home. Schuler going to ramp it up. Oh, Schuler takes command all the way back through. Schuler get it done. Oh, back to the line. I think Vallejo might have popped the 2 spot as they come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go as they come back home. More SX men, Kaiser, Jolly, Kreisman, Bryant, Sanchez, Zimmerman on deck. Zimmerman got a pretty good pop. The Brazilian rider headed down into turn number 1. Going to get this one going on. Ozzy! Oh, he fires it off out of the first turn. Putting this one down that second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now as he drives this one in that second turn. Got to be Jolly. Jolly on the top spot. Remix coming down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on as he drives this one down the line into that last turn. We're going to go Zimmerman on that 2 spot. They are checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios amigos as they're coming on back down to us. Still Jolly on the top spot. Jolly, Zimmerman, 1-2 back to the line. 160 bike. Kreisman will get the 3 spot as he comes on back in. Some good stuff going on for the boys right there as they keep it moving on back home. Another one locked and loaded. Jaron, Chaparro, Salem, Howell, Gorney, and Evans on deck. Everybody nice and even going down that hill right now. One rider taking a nice little command as he head into that first turn. Got to be one Pablo Chaparro on the top spot. He'll fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. See what goes on in turn number 2. Doing a little shopping, looking for the open doors. They drive in and out. It'll still be the 707 out front. Chaparro working it out. Jarring on the 2 spot down that third straightaway. Still knocking on the door, trying to get to the inside, sliding back around. Everybody lining it back up one more time. One Pablo Chaparro coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get wrapped up. Jarring on the 2 spot back to the line. Going to go Salem for your 3 as they come back down to it. Time for the ladies once again on top of the big hill. Elite women ready to go. Vaughn, Burford, Pasquale, Beeman, Armstrong, Powell, Smolders. Big drive out of Smolders, headed down that first straightaway. Pasquale got a pretty good run with this one, trying to find that 2 spot with Vaughn as they drive into that first turn. Vaughn going to make it happen right there as they drive it back down that second straightaway. It's all Smolders on the top spot. Got that new Kamiko ride going on. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Vaughn, USA Cycling, Elite Women's National Champion on that 2 spot, driving down through that third straightaway, ramping it up right now. The Swiss rider picking it up on the 3. Got to be Burford. Burford, Pasquale on the 4 as they drive the Beeman getting a little loose right there, coming back to us. Armstrong going to ramp it up, but it's all Smolders on the top spot, back in the line. Smolders, Vaughn, Burford, Pasquale going to come back, and that's the way it's going to go. A little shout out to Louis Pasquale getting it done. We'll give him a little shout out. I know he's tuned in Canada right now. Fayette, Colby, right now. Nishamir, Gayhart, Simpson on deck. Pretty good pop on the outside. Ridenauer, Simpson side by side as they drive this one into turn number one. Mongoose Colors on the top spot. The Peanut Ridenauer down that second straightaway. Simpson on the 2 daylight cycles. Bringing this one down the line, bringing him into that second turn. Gayhart ramping it up right now. Your U23 national champion. USA Cycling on the 3 spot out of Florida. Keeping things moving on out front, though. It's all Mongoose Colors on that top spot. Peyton Ridenauer bringing this one back around daylight cycles, trying to show her wheel, ramping it up down that last straightaway, a little side by side with these ladies coming back home. Simpson will take over, gets the backside on the way back through. Simpson, Ridenauer, Gayhart 1, 2, and 3. A little shout out to Brooke and Rachel Crane, a little Tatum. We'll give her first little shout out for the weekend. If you guys are tuned in, Pajon, Escobar, Murphy, Carranza, Mosher, and Stansel on deck. Pajon got the pop, but I think Stansel might have a little more drive down into turn number one. We'll see what happens as they hit into that first turn. Stansel, the world champ on the top spot. She drives this one down that second straightaway. 2-time Olympic gold medalist, though. Mariana Pajon on the 2 spot. We'll drive around that second turn. Oh, Stansel keeps the door closed up tight. She says, this is my house right now as we come on down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one into that last turn. Escobar ramping it up a little bit more as they come on out of the last turn, down the last straightaway. It's all Stansel on that top spot. Stansel, Pajon coming back to the line. Stansel, Pajon, Escobar 1, 2, and 3. The big boys up on deck right now. St. Luke, LaCroix, Webster, Tugas, Villegas, Hobson, Callum. Another drag race with these boys down into turn number one. Who's got the horsepower to get things moving on in that first turn? Tugas, Canada! Down the second straightaway. Tugas got a pretty good shot with this one. Villegas looking for a way into that second turn. He's going to drive it back around. The 74 bike on the gas, trying to make something happen down that third straightaway, bring these guys back in. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? And out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Tugas on the top spot, keeping things rolling on back down to us. Tugas getting it done back to the line. Tugas, Villegas going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Ooh, back on that one. Mariana did get Felicia Stansel at the stripe after the video review right there. So Pajon going to come up with that top spot, and Stansel on the 2. It was tight down there at the end. Cole, Bramer, Andrade, Picardo, Merlot, Moore, Schmidt on deck. Keeping things moving on downtown. The German rider on that top spot. Schmidt going to get it fired off out of the first turn. Picardo, Harl Cutler's on the tube. Down the second straightaway. Western Merlot made the debut in Houston, and he's looking 110% right now as he drives this one in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Coltrane trying to pick it up. Bramer's on the move. He's trying to find a way, looking for points on the way back. Bramer makes a big move out of that last turn, coming back down to us. It's all Schmidt on the top spot. Schmidt, Picardo, 1-2 back to the line. We'll go Spencer Cole and West Merlot on the 3-4. Ramirez, Cray, Pletcher, Gustafson, Bierman, Welch, Kimple on deck. More drag racing headed down into turn number 1. Bierman got a pretty good shot with this one. Oh, Canada! Got to be Curtis Gray on the top spot. The Canadian national champ. He's taking it down that second straightaway. The Kiwi looking for the 2 spot. Oh, Ramirez into that second turn, third straightaway. Kimple trying to ramp it up now. Third straight action coming back to us. But it's all daylight cycles. Gray on the top spot as he fires this one down that last straightaway, keeping it smooth all the way back home. Craig going to bring it back to the line. Craig Bierman, 1-2. Ramirez, Kimple, 3-4. Mayhew and Andre, Castro, Joseph, Correa, Heil, Ogema. Taking him down into turn number 1. See who's got a little horsepower. Oh, he's ready to race. Sylvain Andre going to take it out of the first turn. The French Connection out of the 1-2 right now. Andre getting things going on. Mayhew on the 2 spot. Got to be Ogama picking it up on the 3 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming down to us. Everybody ramping it up on the fast lines right now, hitting the marks on the way back home, but it's all Chemical Bikes on that top spot. Of Sylvain Andre coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it done. Mayhew on the 2 spot. Ogama on the 3 as he comes back around. Correa going to get the 4 as he comes on back through. Lost one downtown. He's back up. We can make some noise for him over there. Hook him up. Stefan Heil out of Germany. We'll bring him back home. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Shira, Ramirez, Wood, Molina, Langford, Dade, Ricard.
There you go. I'll be quiet.
Get these boys rolling on downtown. Got a heater going on with this one. It's your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Out of turn number 1. Cam Wood on that 2 spot. Corbin Sherrod get a little hung up right there, but he holds on to that 3. He's driving in that second
I might need to
turn.
turn it up a little
Coming
bit.
back around. Molina on the move right now down the third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, trying to find a way for low point land as they come back around, but it's old Mr. Consistency out front.
Right.
As he comes back through Joris Dade all the way back down the last straightaway. Dade,
Right.
Wood, Sherrod, 1, 2, and 3
Okay.
on the way back
And then
home.
was Joris on there? Okay.
Another one locked, loaded, ready
Good,
to go.
good.
Norton, Touvet, Graham, Ringel, Adams, Van Cam, and
Melissa's
Corvallis.
getting them all in. Here, I'll turn you up some. It's only on like 2. Hold on. Turn it all the way up. Sorry. God, those little dials are so little.
Rookie Pro of the Year got a big pop on this one. He'll drive him down into turn number 1, and this kid's hard to catch if you let him go out front. Driving out of the first turn. Adams on the front lines. He'll bring this one down that second straightaway. Adams, Touvet going to go 1 and 2. Norton,
that time?
the Dutch rider, picking it up on the 3 spot as he comes down through that third straightaway, making on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent coming back down through it. Rookie Pro of the Year on the Bike of the Year as he comes back down the line. Going to get it done. Adams, Juve go 1-2. Nordum, Van Kamen 3-4. Carmona, Schaefer, Kennedy, Lido, Jensen, Asmus, Clark, Pelyard. Another drive downtown as he gets things fired off and running in at turn number 1. Ozzy up there. Gets to be Kennedy on the top spot. He'll drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kennedy keeping things moving on right now as he drives it back through. Carbona looking for the 2 spot. He'll drive it in hard right there as he comes down through that third straightaway. Pelyard, the Frenchman on the 3 spot as they keep things moving on, but it's all the Australian rider on the top spot. Chase BMX coming back down that last straightaway. Kennedy on the front lines to bring this one back through. Kennedy get it done, the 120 and the 70 bike. Pelyard on the 2, Carmona on the 3, and give a little shout out to Bruce Morris and all the boys out at Lux BMX Australia. I know they'll probably tune in on a Friday. Pinto, Mir, Larson, Austin, Cook, Cardwell, Smith, Milano. Chaparro downtown. We're going to take this one into turn number 1. Got to be Larson on the top spot. He'll fire it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. Jay Smooth on that 2 spot, driving into turn number 2. Smith, Larson on the 1-2 as they drive it in and out that second turn. Down that third straightaway, 684 bike. Garcia Pinto, the Brazilian rider. Brasileiros coming in and out of the last turn. He'll lock it up for the 3 spot as they come back down the line. Still getting it done on the top spot, bringing this one back home. Ooh, let him go. Bringing it back through. Smith will get it done on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Smith Larson. Vet Pros now locked and loaded. Marino, Corbello, Garcia, Da Silva, Rupert, Johnson, McClaskey on deck. Pretty good pop on the outside right there. Marino, Bicy Cross colors coming out of Argentina. Gonna fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway, man. This guy is hungry this year, definitely making it happen down that second straightaway. And he is like, adios, amigos, as he's coming in out of that second turn. Down the third straight, he's gonna go. 36 bike working that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down that third straight, bringing them back around. Corbello, Marino, Garcia, Da Silva, Rupert, Johnson, McClaskey coming back through, but it's all Marino on the top spot as he runs this one back down through it. He'll get it rolling on back to the line and make it happen right there as they're coming back to the stripe. H-bike. You're going to slide in McClaskey for that 3 spot. Da Silva for the 4 as they come back to me. Ethelon, Grant, Salazar, Upshaw, Mejia, Dos Reyes. Hey, how's it going, man? Come on in and watch some BMX. Etla, Grant, Salazar, Upshot, Mejia, Dos Reyes. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Upstairs they go. Everybody taking the big side right there. Taking the high road. Pays off as he drops into that second turn on the 56 bike. Coming back through. Sergio Salazar. Colombianos. Down the third straightaway. Salazar getting it wrapped up out front. Coming back through. Got to be Big Jeff Upshaw on that 2. Oh, ejecto Cito, cuz. Another one coming out of that last turn right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Mejia, he says, all right, I'll take the 3, amigo. Bring it on back to me. Get this one going on back too. We'll get our riders checked out over there out of turn number 3. Ooh, the second ejecto Cito of the day, Wally, man. The skillet's hot. I was flying Will Grant, huh? Did they catch him on the radar? Give him a little love. Give him a little love right there. Grant, he's back up. Hook him up. Hook him up. One more time for these guys. One more time for these guys. You want to try to check my radar out. Will Grant doing a little flying job right there. He's up. He's good. It's always good to see the 599 bike coming back. Dos Reyes coming back through. He says, I'm all right, amigo. I'll be good. All right, another one. Lock load. Restrepo follow. Lacombe, Ledoux, Marin, Nobles. Oh, one of the biggest guys at BMX, Lacombe, out on the track with the big boys right now. Vet Pros headed into turn number 1. The Alabama Slammer going to get it fired off out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Chase Mercedes and Fly Racing getting it done. Got to be Barry Nobles on this top spot and he'll bring it back around. Oh, Lacombe coming in hot right there, the big guy. He says, man, these guys are like, dude, those elbows are huge, man. You can't get around them as they drive this one in and out of that third turn last straightaway. Still bring it back home. Nobles follow on the 1-2. Coming back down the line. Lacombe trying to hold on to it, but the low stretch. Ooh, coming back to us. Juan Marin trying to stretch it out right there. I don't think he had a long enough arm to get Lacombe, man, when he came back home, but I'll get the word from Mr. Morris when he lets me know what's going on right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Diaz, Hudson, Buso, Romero, Long, Foster. take the boys down into turn number 1. More vet action going on with this one. Hudson Hot Pants Remix going to fire up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. He knows how to get it done. He's got some good track speed. He'll bring this one back through in and out that second turn. Capitano. Long doing a low shot, but KJ Romero on the move right now. 3 wide down that third straightaway into that last turn. Romero comes up on a 2. Long says, you left the door open, bro. I'm going to try to pull you back home. Coming on back down to it. 92 bike. He's going to bring it back in. Buso says, I got to cut you off a little bit, Captain. I got to keep you on the 4 side. Keep your points a little higher than mine as we come back at us. Some good stuff right there with the boys getting it done. All right, here we go. Second round, 8 to 12-year-old challenge boys cruisers. We get things fired up again on that second go around. Make sure they're all good to go. It's so spicy out here, man. You get a little sweaty on your glasses, man. Get you all fogged up a little bit. We'll get them going on. Vaughn, Williams, Gray, Marion, Pavlonis, Andrade, and more. Another time, J&R Colors getting it done. I'll stick with Nick and the gang down there, J&R crew. Getting it done on that top spot as to drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Andrade. Miami boy coming down the second straightaway. He's working on it right now. Bombshell Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Chase Harp, or Harp looking for a way, trying to get it going on. In and out we go. 71 bike on that 2 as they come down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they get it going down. Merriam picking it up on the 2 spot, coming back through in and out of that last turn we go. Andrade, Merriam still working it out. 1-2. Looks like Vaughn, Poppy, and Grammy getting it done on that 3 spot and trying to make, that's Kai Gray. Gray picking it up on the 2. Now he's going to move in for some low points on the way back through. Gray will get the 2 as they come on back around. Merriam will slide back on that one. Got a Moto 25, 26-year Moto now. Ingham, Seeley, Gonzalez, Williams, Kopetsky, Harp, and Reeves coming down the line looking for that top spot. Harp sitting on that 2 spot. Bassett Color is going to bring this one back in and out of that last turn looking for that top spot, though. Still getting it done. It's all Kopetsky. Nomads Bmx Colors coming down that last straightaway. Power Effect Speed Code looking for the 3. Gonzalez going to roll it on back through the NAG 10 and the 34 bike. How about Williams? Or no, Reeves will get the 3. Gonzalez will get a 4. So they come back through in a Moto 26. 27's your Moto. Monegro, Tatum, Shar, Macias, Young, Pomels, Wilkie, and Marfar in and out of that second turn. National Agent number 1 on the cruiser right now as he gets this one. Got to be Cody Young coming down through that third straightaway. J&R on the front lines running this one. 1-2. Got to be Wilkie on that 2 spot as they drive into that last turn. Wilkie doing a little shopping on him. Tried to show him a wheel on that 3 spot. And the 22 bike, a Tower is going to lock and load. Or Monegro going to get it done on the 3 as they come down that last straightaway. National number 1, NAG 1 in the 27. 1, 2, 3 as they come back through.
Yeah, man. My man Grindle back at it again over here on the microphone. All right, here we go. Going to go K. Super K Kenji, Godo, Horn, and the Gold Cup 1. Godo, Horn, Gold Cup 1 right there. Oh, yeah. Total points, man, 3 round, low scores, moves on. All right, here we go. Going to be more action coming at me. 13-14 boys. Cruisers got the challengers coming at me right now. Going to go the 4 ride right there. Bertoli, the Gold Cup 1 and the 20. Bertoli, the Gold Cup 1 and that 20 ride right there. So it's going to go Bertoli, Tonkovic, and Unger. All right, here we go. Moto 30 is the Moto. Yeah, you know what it is. The national number 2 coming through, going to be the rowdy one. Holzer. We're looking for Vretos, Schultz, Qualius, Spicer, Collins, Thomas, and Seabrook. In and out of the last turn, they go leading the way. Factory Profile Style, the national 2 rider of the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer right there, along with the Gold Cup 2 and the 10. Gold Cup 2 and that 10 right there is going to go Vritos, Bobby Vritos, Chippendale's Bike Shop right there, along with Brady Schultz. Moto 31 is the Moto. In and out of the last turn, they go Westerman, Gomez, Zucchino, Lenners, Hancock, and Unger. Going to go the 93, the 2, and the 13. The national 93, the 2, and that 13 is going to go Westerman, Hancock, and Lenners. Elliot Lenners, that is, out of St. Francis. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. O'Neill, Jones, Besson, Montney, Marlowe, Mitchell. Looking for my man Brady O'Neill. O'Neill, the L ride right there, along with Marlowe. The L of Jaden Mitchell and Marlowe for the 3. Moto 33 is the moto. Here we go. More action on the track. Low, Wagner, Graves, Blee, Wajewski. Mach 1 out there, man, out of Bohemia, New York. The 25 ride. Let's see what happens down this backstretch battle. Looking for Blee. Blee going to take the win along with Graves. And that 7 ride right there of Joshua Lowe out of Prophecy, Haywire, Thor. Yeah, man. Here we go out of Utah. Moto 34 is the moto. Marshall, McCabe, Dame, Gardner, Monreal, Gardner, Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot right now. Max Marshall taking it to the max. My man Max Marshall, Gardner, and the 10 ride right there of Jordan Dame. Dame right there going to round out that 3 spot right there. Moto 34 is the moto. 35 is that moto. Daly, Gio, Guy, Kelly, Latchford, and Jones. We're looking for Harley Kelly out there, man. Gnarly Harley running out on point right now. Harley Kelly along with that National 32 right there. That's going to be Clint Daly. It's going to go Kelly, Daly, Kelly, and the 7 ride of Chris Guy. Moto 36 is the moto. Fly colors out on point right now. The red, white, and blue coming through. What you gonna do? He says, I'm looking for the spin to win today. We're looking for a Vaquero. Nestor, that is. Nestor. We're looking for the 118 of Corey Skinner. Skinner gonna take it in this time around. What's up, Corey Skinner? Along with the 77 ride and the 5. The 77 and that 5. That 5, it looks like Klaus, that is, Klaus Mueller right there, going to round out that 3 out of Gate 9 number plates out of Waterford, Wisconsin. Yeah, man. Here we go, going to go Motley, Lamaglia, Smith, going to go the coach. The coach got taking it upstairs. Motley on the 2, along with that 4 ride of Tom Swagger. Swagger put a little swagger into that time out of 09. Moto 38 is that moto. Moto 38 on the track right now. Here we go. Looking for Ellenberger, Bercier, Pringle, Alti, got to be Pringle, the big kahuna, factory profile style, along with Lingard on the charge there. It's going to go Pringle, Lingard, and McCauley. McCauley going to get that 3 spot on that second round right there. Lingard got the 2, and my man hashtag Be Like Pringle got the win. Moto 39's the moto. Denby, Burrian, Pierce, Gray, Salter. Looking for Chase Burry and the Nag 3 ride right there out of Alpha Factory Crew. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Looking for my man Burrian out of Bozeman. Bozeman Burrian right there along with the National 46 ride of Ellie Pierce and the T ride right there of Emily Denby. Denby right there. Good job, Emily, out of Premier National Team out of Dallas, Texas. Moto 40 is the moto. More single file racing and out of the turn they go. Looking for the baby, Mangler, Malia, Alvarez, J&R Bicycles running out on point right now. Got Cole on the 2, so it's going to go Malia, Cole, and the Gold Cup 3 right there of Kira Vescuso, 1, 2, 3, just like the first round. All right, here we go. Moto 41's the moto, 13-16. Challenge Girl Cruisers coming at me. Low point moving on. Going to go Avery Jones. Jones along with the Nag 5, the National 5, and that 1. National 5, Landon Burrian right there on that 2 spot. Jones picking up the win. Moto 42 is the moto. Down goes the gate down the front stretch right now. Going to go 110% nutrition. Mackenzie Fuchs out on the point right now. Here we go. Looking for Robbins, Douglas, Seeley, Gallegos, and Haggerty. Hannah Haggerty, H&H out of Driven Cycle Academy out there trying to find a way. Up and under turn 2 they go. Going to go Fuchs, McKenzie. Going to go the 1 ride. Running out on point right now along with the 9 and that 5. Going to be Walea, Gallegos out of BMX Sharks. Going to go Driven out there as well. That's going to go Haggerty hanging out on the 3 spot right now. Fuchs, Gallegos, Haggerty. Fuchs, Gallegos, Haggerty, 1, 2, and 3 right there. Speaking of Fuchs, Mama Fuchs at the line here with 110% nutrition for those who knows what it takes. Get on over there and check out 110% nutrition, guys. They'll take good care of you over there. All right, we got Turner, Florida, S squared out of Fort White, Florida. The Gold Cup 1, Jen, thank you so much. I love you. Here we go. Going to go Turner, Salter, Jones, Irwin, and Carlson. It's going to go Turner. The Gold Cup 2 ride right there is going to go Sherry, the Dive Bomber, Irwin. And that 6 ride right there is going to go Mariana Carlson right there. Carlson going to round it out. That top 3 right there out of Team Heckler. Raleigh, North Carolina in the building today. Having a good time. Down here with 110% nutrition, man. Staying hydrated. I tell you what, going to go Kramer, White, Wilson, Murphy, and Lawler. Hitty, Kramer. Going to go the Rock 1. Going to get it done of Hitty, Kramer. Kramer, along with the National 99 and the 7 ride of Darlene Wilson out of Carbone Cartel Pro Gate. Single file racing coming back at me right now. Here we go. Gonna go 40 and over challenge, women cruisers. Got the ladies of BMX out here, flexing skills. Here we go. Looking for gatekeepers on the front right now. And I'm sorry, gonna go the National 51. That's gonna go Angela Hale out of Fly Racing, the 2 and the 2. So it's gonna go the 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Kelly, Demars right there on that 2 spot, along with the Gold Cup 2 of Angie Lust. Moto 46 is the Moto single file racing. Looking for Strayer, Williams, Jabor, Jones, Young, and more. Well, looks like that's going to go Strayer, the Stray Cat. Strayer's mom right there, Sarah Strayer, the Nag 8, along with the Nag 10 of Williams, and that 12 ride of Don Jabor, giving it up right now, along with the 90 ride. Y'all give it up for the 90 ride of Liz Jones out of Ashworth, Georgia. The Gold Cup 3 and that Gold Cup 1 right there. Having a good time out there. Miss Moore, Miss Young. How y'all doing? 8 challenge boys on the track right now. Shift the clutch. Going to go Hutch. Man, I'm looking for Nitro, Nico, JNR. Going to go full tilt. JNR colors trying to find a way. Here we go. Looking for a battle. In and out of the last turn they go. Nico, where you at, man? Nitro trying to find a way, but it's all about Hutch. Shift the clutch with Hutch Griffith. Griffith, the 906 and the Gold Cup 3. That's going to go Dante Ayala right there. And that Gold Cup 3 is Jai Leao. Lau gonna grab it out right there on that top 3. Moto 48's the Moto. Here we go. Camden, Sondergaard, Alpha National Team out of San Jose, California, by the way of FLA today on a Friday night. On the bike right now, looking for my man Sondergaard, Nicholas Harran gonna try to get it on. He's on the 3 spot right now, gonna go Sondergaard, the Nag 13 and the 33. The Nag 13 to Parker Carlson right there, Sondergaard and Nicholas Harran, all right there, top 2-3 riders. All right, Moto 49 is that Moto. LSG, factory LSG coming at me right now. That's going to go Dominic, Caputo, Cappy Cap. Going to go Caputo, the National 39 and the Nag 4. The National 39 and the Nag 4 of Caleb Gasaway right there at a Factory 09 out of Akron, New York. All right, here we go. Got more action on the track right now. 2-step dep, where you at? Pump racing in the building, man. 2-step dep on the 2 spot right now. The Nag 9 down the last line right now to Orlando, Florida. Look at my man Montero. Logan gonna load up the win. Logan Montero, S squared Florida, along with Williams and the 21 ride right there. It's gonna go Geronimo Noriega. Moto 51 is the Moto 9 challenge boys right here. Total Point Racing. Oh yeah, Goodell with a snap, crackle, and the pop down the front straight, looking great for Factory SC Racing out of Oldsmar, Florida. Gonna go Goodell running out on point right now. Got Power FX colors. Got Knox Reeves trying to run him down on the 2 spot right now. We're looking for my man Goodell. Reeves, Goodell, Reeves got the 11 ride of Maxwell Moore out there together along with Harriman, Easton Long, Cunningham, Riker out there, the little BMX biker. It's all about Goodell. Factory SC got a whole lot of company though. It's going to go Goodell, Reeves, and the 3 ride right now going to go Reeves, Goodell, and the 11 going to pick up that 3 right there of Maxwell Moore. Oh, man, we lost 1 right there. 1 goes down, 2 goes down, 2 goes down, 2 back up. Here we go, got more action on the track. Last rack, 9 challenge. Sherry, Martinez, Robles, Gio, Solano. In there together. Gio going to get back up and out of the action right there for 21 Productions, man, with my man Black Crown Army of Gio. Here we go, going to go the 9 ride. Going to go the Shark of Robles. Going to go the E and the 68. The E of Tatum Scherer, and that 68 ride of Adrian Solano. Going to round out that 3 right there, 21 Productions. Citrix Heights, man, California in the building. All right, here we go, 10-year-old challenge boys coming at me. J&R Colors, J&R of Cody Young, gonna get it done. The National 48 along with Lender on the 2, and the 2 ride right there of Jace Meringue. Moto 55 is the Moto. S-squared colors trying to run down factory profile. Gonna go Beckley, looking for Graves. The Mighty Minnows gonna go little Parker Graves, trying to park himself on the top spot. But it's all about my man Beckley. Beckley got the 3 ride. And the Nag 16 right there. I picked up Parker Graves, gonna round out that top 3. Down here with Full Tilt Radio Rockstar, my buddy Lala Staten, checking out the action. Looking for Monier, Gallegos, Zipkis, Strayer, Ladron, Wilson, and Vaughn. Come on, Corey Vaughn, where you at? Vaughn, Gatekeeper, trying to make it in right now. Looking for a nice little battle for the Gold Cup ride. Going to go the District 8. Looks like that right there is going to go the 8 of Gallego and Vaughn. So both 8s right there. I mean, that's actually, I'm sorry, that's going to go the Gold Cup 2, correct? Jen, Gold Cup 2 of Vaughn. He has an 8 on his plate, though, correct? Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Man. All right, here we go. La, man. I hope you're getting ready to have a good time this weekend. Florida National right here. Yeah, man. Going to go the National 49 to 34. It looks like we got my man right there as well. That's going to go Gordy's Bicycle of Bentley Christensen right there on that 3 spot out of Moto 56. Yeah, man. Moto 57 is the Moto. 11-year-old challenge boys coming at me right now. Looking for Young, Badaniak, Noyola, Jones, Andrade, Manuel, and Santana. In and out of the turn 2 they go, leading the way. Oh, yeah, going to go the A-Ride in the zone along with the Gatekeepers in the zone right there. That's going to go Kuba right there. Badnick running the show. Looking for Gatekeepers of Santana, Santana. Got the X-Man. Oh, yeah, going to be J&R Colors of Andrade, the Machine. It's going to go the A, the 2, and the National 63 of Andrade. Moto 58's the Moto, going to be the 60 and the 1. Looking for my man Jacob Lee right there, along with Horn on the 2, so it's going to go Lee. Got the 1 ride right there. It's going to go Lee, Horn trying to hold down the 2. Going to go Lee, Horn, and Godo. Yeah, buddy. Super K out there, been doing a great job lately, Godo. Moto 59's the Moto. Got the National 74 ride right there. Chase Harp, Factory Bassett, man, out of Los Altamontes, California. In and out of the turn they go. Leading the way, going to go Hart, Gonzalez, Shoemaker, Swanson, Seeley, Pommels, Ingham. Going to go that 6 ride of King Kong along with the 66. King Kong Pommels right there. And my man, Preston Gonzalez. Preston out there pressing the issues, man. Yeah, buddy. Moto 60's the Moto. Single file racing. Here we go. Looking for Merriam, Towers, Nodars, Hadley, Gray, Janzuski, and Boisford. Boisford trying to find a way. Going to go the Nag 12, the 27, and the 140. 27 and that 140 of Hadley. Got that 3 right there. Wow. Them boys were rolling out right there. Super fast. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. 12-year-old challenges. Looking for Monegro. Rabinowitz got the Monegro movement out there right now. Looking for K Sizzle. Looking for Rabinowitz. Going to go factory LSG rider right there. Rabinowitz. Along with the 75 ride of John Michael Vulo. Vulo out there, man, going to round out that 3 right there, doing a fine job. Camo! Got the camo colors right there, looking for Kopetsky, Jackson, Schultz, Quick, Tucker, Jackson going to go elbow to elbow, swapping some paint right there on the last stretch battle, going down right now. Going to be looking for the Nag 16, the 2, and the 5. The Nag 16 right there, and the 2, and that 5. Nag 16 of Jackson Capesi out of Nomads BMX. Dude was rolling. Carrick Jackson, KJ all day, along with Logan Schultz. Moto 63, 63's the moto. Here we go, JNR. Looking for the Nag 6, Espen Wilkin. Going to go the Nag 3, Espen. And it looks like we got my man right there. That's going to be Cooper Taylor, I believe it is, out of Factory Bombshell, the 10 ride on that 3. Man. Espen Wilkie out there was moving around. He was doing good. All right, here we go. Going to go 12-year-old challenge. Last rack of these 12-year-olds right here. Looking for the 7 ride. Crosby, Backer, Sean Carvajal's LDC, Linder, and the 39 ride right there. Austin Linder. Somebody needs to lend that kid a hand. Great kid. Moto 65. If you ever want to go fishing, man, go check out him and his pop. I tell you what. All right, here we go. Going to go Gilliam, Turner, Lashbrook, Ian Peary, Tomano out of Pack Racing out of South Carolina, bringing it back to the stripe. Here we go. Going to go the 36 and the 18. So it's going to go Lashbrook, Ian Peary, and that Gold Cup 1 of Akio Turner. Moto 66 is the moto. Looking for Thiessen, Rivera, Schultes, Boisfort, and Westfall. Westfall out there right now with Thiessen. Lucas, the Rock 1. Here we go. Up in the air with plenty of flair. Going to go Rivera, Thiessen, and the 24 ride of Brady Schultes right there. I call him the Scorpion.
His name's Tyson.
Oh, that's Tyson. Nice. Thanks for telling me that, bud. My buddy Lila down here helping me out. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, here we go. You know who. It's my buddy LaHue. SJ all day. Here we go, Factory Rift Tangent Crew out of Punta Gorda, Florida. LaHue, the Nag 19, and the District 19 right there. So it's going to go Jake Eland along with Chase Janzewski. Rounding out that one right there, doing a fine job. LaHue going to take the win. Factory Rift Tangent, the team of the year last year and the bike of the year. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Going to go the King, Brady. Nice little flare upstairs right there by King, the Nag 14, and the 7. Harashi going to round that one out. Lottie, good Lottie. Harashi right there, and Hardy. 1, 2, and 3. All right, here we go. The 69 ride running out on Moto 69. Going to go the rowdy one. Factory profile style of Holzer. Holzer going to hold down the hot spot right now. That's going to go LSG of Colton the Kid. So it's going to go Holzer, Kid, and the 25 ride of Maximus Mental on the 3. Moto 70 is the moto. Going to be Mateo Pigo on the top spot of this right now. Going to go Mateo out of Dallas, Georgia. Going to go Mateo Pigo, full tilt radio rock star. All the way in for the win right now. Pigo along with the Gold Cup 1 of Matt Badaniak going to round out the 2 in the zone, along with the 3 ride right there of Wesley Spicer. Spicer going to spice it up for the 3 spot right there. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Going to go Chavez. We're looking for Unger, Meyer, Schultz, Rowe. It's going to go Quias. Going to go Rudy's Tacos. Wesley Quias right there. Going to go the 3 ride of Maddox Vicario, the 907 ride of Chavez. And that 7 ride right there is going to go Mason Schultz out of West Coast Racing out of Clearwater, Florida. Y'all give it up for Factory LSG right there for Ozzy Rowe. Give it up for Ozzy Oz right there, man. For Ozzy Rowe on the go for Factory LSG out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Y'all give it up for that other down rider over there, guys. I don't hear it. Let's go. Give it up for him, guys. Guys are going down hard over there, man. We got to give them a little love, you know. We got to give them a little love. Give it up for Unger. Down goes the gate. We're going racing down the front stretch right now. Here we go. Gonna go the Road Runner. Mimi. Gonna go the Road Runner right there. Full tilt radio. Got the radio up loud. I can hear it go. Here we go. Gonna go Ruiz. Passing easy. Passing easy. Trying to make a pass in the class. Albie's Bike Shop out there right now. Shopping along with Daylight Cycles. Daylight out there. Got plenty of daylight on the 3 spot. Looking for something to go down. But it's all about my man, the Road Runner. Ruiz. Ruiz gonna run away with it right here along with my man Bertoli. So it's going to go Ruiz. Albie's Bike Shop colors of Passanisi right there, and Daylight colors of Mario Bertoli. Bertoli going to round out that 3 right there with them low points. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 73. 73 is the Moto. Westerman, Ian Westerman, Factory Black Crown out of Carbondale, Colorado. Carbondale. Oh, yeah, here we go. The Carbondale kid. Right now going to go Ian Westerman. Westerman taking it upstairs with plenty of flair along with the Nag 16 and that 4 of Matthew Barone. And that 4 ride's going to go Austin, the Smoke Bomb Marlowe. Power FX. Where you at, Jesse? Yeah, man. Here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Last rack. 15 challenge. Emick, Ian Peary, Moat, Pardo, Kedorowski, Bruni, and Car Alpha. Going to go Bruni. Full tilt colors of Bruni. Car Alpha. And it looks like it's going to go the 23 ride of Kedrowski. Cooper. Kedrowski out of Black Widow BMX. Jen, tell 110. I said I love them and thank you very much. All right, here we go. 16 challenge boys on the track right now. Lenners, Unger, Hancock, Zucchino, White, and Miller. Looking for Supercross of Josh White. White going to take it upstairs along with the 11 and the, I don't know, the 6. Did you get the 6, Jen? No. She got S squared colors right there on that one. That was a good run. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Going to go the 8 and the 12 out there right now. Looking for Mitchell. Got the 12 of the Chef of Sheffield. Cooking and booking around the track. Going to take a little peek right there. Sneak up in the 2 spot. Elbow to elbow with Barndell. All the way down the stretch. Mitchell, the pistol. Along with Varno. Going to go the National 72 and the 7. The National 72 of Brady O'Neill. Yeah, man. Wow. Sheffield right there just got edged out by Varndell and O'Neill. It was a nice ride. Jaden Mitchell took the win. Oh, yeah, cashed, and he's going to cash this one in right here, Grindle. I tell you what, Benj, Peak 10 Customs, man, out of Fort Collins, Colorado. He's going to run up on this right now with Tyler Rooney all afternoon. Along with the 91 going to get it done as well right there. That's going to go Brendan Young. I tell you what, man, Daylight Cycles is a good-looking crew, man. The good-looking – I love Music City when I go there and see them when they're set up. It's a good-looking situation over there. Yeah. Oh, they're dialed in everywhere. I'll tell you what, Daylight. Yeah, man, they got a good rider this year, didn't they? I heard a lot of good riders. They got a real good one. Yeah, they did. Gonna go the 16, the 6, and the 37. Wow, the 16, the 6, and that 37 right there squeaked in. That's gonna go Cooper Rhodes out of Arc Motorcycle out of Peoria, AZ kid right there. Moto 79 is the moto. Looking for Brown, Gilliam, Seabrook, Grogat, Bias, Stump, Trinkard. Yeah, man, Trinkard right there. Factory Auto Wrecking Crew in the orange and blue, the 10 and the 15. So that 10 and that 15 going to come along with right there with Drinkard. Deegan Brown out of Factory Supercross. I'm going to hand this one over to Grindle, man. We're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling.
Blee getting it done right now. He's bringing this one back around, and now that last turn, going to come back down to his Shark on the top spot, bringing it back around down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. It's all Blee back to the line. Marion Colors looking for that 2 spot as they come on back down to us. Getting things going on. The double deuce on the top spot right now, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. See who's got this one going down. Cuppy coming in out of that last turn. He's got it fired off on the top spot. 110% nutrition coming back down the last straightaway. He keeps it out front, running this one strong all the way back to the line. 17 bike on the 2. Going to be Brandon Woods. 7 and Baxter picking up that 3 on the way back home out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto. Third round going to be coming up here pretty quick. Third round going to be coming up here shortly as they head on down that second straightaway. See who's looking for that top spot right now. Keeping things going on. Spang, Tomino Jr., Henry, Pardo, Hebner. Spang on the top spot. He's running this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Ramping it up on the top spot. Tomino Jr. on that 2 spot. Pack Racing Colors bringing him into that last turn. Still bringing it back home. It's all Spang on the top spot. Oklahoma boy, Legion of Valor Colors get him down that last straightaway. He get it wrapped up right there on the way back home. Takes it upstairs for us. Gets it smooth back to the line. 15 by. Tomino Jr. going to go with the 14. Hebner on that 3 spot. Brown, Harriman, Ruggles, Post, Gilliam coming down the last straightaway. Post on the top spot. He'll lock this one up nice and smooth on the way back home and get it done. Rock 1. Ruggles on the 2 as they come back down the line. Harriman going to get that 3 spot. Wrapped up right there at Moto 84. 85 is your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Young, Smith, Gary, Jones, Romero, Gio. Working the top spot, in and out of the last turn. Single file on this one, coming back down to us. He's getting it wrapped up right now, looking for that top spot. It's going to be Young. Coming down the last straightaway, he'll get it rolling back through. Got to go Smith on that 2 spot. Young Smith back to the line with a 29 by Gary. Will pick up your 3. 86 your moto, 35 and over. Challenge men in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 4, the 20 bike, working it up. Daly. Dom coming down that third straightaway. See who's going to get that top spot locked in that last turn. Oh, he left the door open. Slams it close on him. Gives him the white line. Down the last straightaway, he's like, all right, you got me, man. We'll bring it back home. We'll keep the points low together on the way back through. Daly. Dom going to get it done. 1 and 2 back to the line. 18 bike will slide on in and go Quentin for that 3 spot. As they bring it back home out of Moto 86. 87's your moto. Ladies is out on the course right now. 9-year-old challenge girls. Noelle Sessa, Hegberg, Fry, Farrell. Coming down that second straightaway, Dynamite Daisy, Noelle on that top spot. Sessa coming back through. She's on the 3 right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Got to see her out Cowtown BMX last Sunday. I stopped through on my way out here to Florida. Checked out a little local racing going on. Sessa was out there, bringing it back home. What's up, Macy Fry? Picking it up on the 2 spot, though, coming back down that last straightaway. Noelle on the top spot, coming back down the line. Noelle Fry going to get it done 1 and 2. Sessa on the 3, back to the line with that Nag 9 coming in hot right there. Hegberg for that 4. We'll drive another one in now the second turn. National Age Group number 14 bike on the top spot now. Wallace, Hines, Gray, Brown. Sunday coming down that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Still Wallace getting it done out of Roanoke, Texas. She'll bring this back through. Coming back at us the last straightaway. Coming back down the line. She'll get it wrapped up. All-Star Racing Colors. She's looking for a low point on this one right now as we come back down to the line. Nag 14 out front. Going to go Wallace, Gray, 1-2 back to the stripe. Hines will get a 3. Points all over the board with those ladies right there. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith coming down the third straight now. 89's a moto. 10-year-old challenge, ladies. Zersme, Smith, Miriam, Schumacher coming back through Vescuso and Salter looking for it. Third go around. Need them up there. Let's see what's going on. Bring it back through. Smith on that top spot. Back on the line. National number 7 bike will pick up the 2. Vescuso. Bring this one back in. Schumacher for your 3. The 3 bike of Miriam picking up the 4 as they come back around. Salter going to get the 5 and the 6 bike. Or 6 will go Sersme coming back through. Nick Cuppy coming down the finish line or the trailer? Finish line? Nick Cuppy go to the finish line or the trailer. One of the 2. One bike going to get it done out front. Chambers on the top spot. Kopecky get the 2. Cuppy head over to the trailer or come down and see us at the finish line. Keeping things moving on. LSG Factory on the top spot. Newton out front. She's been running this one. Tell you what, she's been stepping her game up, keeping it strong. Coming down that third straight, bringing it back around. Burin on that 2 spot. Coming back down. Too much. Alvarez pops the 2. And Burin to take the 3 as they come on back at us. And that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 91, 92's your Moto. 13-year-old ladies coming down the third straightaway. Appenzeller, Sarbia, Thomas, Gilman, Pearson, Riley. Gilman trying to hold on to that top spot. Full tilt Factory Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Faster, Bobby Gilman keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Riley ramping it up. Going to go Gilman, Riley, 1-2 back to the line. Gold Cup 1A bike. Serbia going to get the 3. Appenzeller for the 4. Tiny but mighty. Solana coming down the third straightaway. 14-year-old ladies coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Wilson looking for a 2. Schrader. Swagger, Gallen out of the last straightaway. 09 colors on that 2 spot. Swagger coming back down to us, but it's all Solano on the top spot as she runs this one back home and get it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Swagger for the 2, back to the stripe. Go 3 bike. Schroeder going to get the 3 as they drive this one back home out of Moto 93, 94 is your Moto. Third round coming up quick. They're headed up to the big hill right now. Buren, Caldwell, Hinton, Henry. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. ROC1 getting it done out of Montana. Landon coming back through. She'll get this one wrapped up back to the line with a D-bike in tow. Hinton for your 2 spot. Caldwell for the 3 as they drive it on back home. Jones getting it done on front lines right now. Hardy, Goodell, Hill, and Horn keeping things moving on. Bringing this one. Jones going to try to keep that top spot locked in, keeping the door closed going into that last turn. Not going to let it happen this time, she says, coming back through. I'll keep my points low on the way back home. Goodell ramping it up a little bit. She wants a low point. Back to the line. We're going to go Jones on the top spot. Jones, Cheryl Hill go 1-2. Goodell on the 3. Cyrus Robinson, Trim Sanders, Kramer, Herrera down through that third straight, ramping this one up on the top spot. Herrera coming back into that last turn. Factory full tilt radio colors coming back at us, going to get it done. Cyrus on the 2 as they drive this one down that last straightaway. World's qualifier going on for these ladies right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Saunders will get that 3. Remix Ruby picking up the 4. She's coming on back in out of moto 95, 96. Your moto down the third straightaway. Got to be double A on the top spot. A little nose tap manual going down through that third straight over the table. Double A, I don't know what you've been doing, but you've been stepping it up big time lately, coming back down that last straightaway. Ramos on that 2 spot now. She'll bring this one back home. Hill going to get the 3 as they drive it on back home. Hinton for your 4. Out of moto 96, 97, more 17-24 challenge ladies. Jordan, Joseph, Gallegos coming back through. Olson and Seeley on track as they drive in and out of the last turn. A little single file on this one on the way back home. Joseph on the 3 spot. Keeping things going on out front. Got to be Jordan on the top spot. PMP Nutrition back to the line. Ooh. G-Bike, did she get her at the stripe coming back through? She did. Joseph will take that 2 spot as we come on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Adam Moto 97, 98 Moto Haggerty, Zatelli, Garcia, Brink, Dorothy. Out of the last turn, Gold Coast Daylight Cycles looking for that top spot as they come back down that third straightaway. Zatelli getting it done out of Wellington, Florida. Bring this one back down the last straight to the 10. Brink will pick up the 2. L-Bike slides in for the 3 of Garcia. Out of moto 98, 99's your moto now. Fuchs, Wilson, Potters, Douglas, Campbell, Valencia. Driving a little high-low action coming in and out of that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 12 bike still getting it done. And Campbell out front. Campbell will bring it back through the Gold Cup 2. Potters, Campbell 1-2 back to the line. Wilson will get your 3. Out of moto 99, 100's your moto. Looks like keeping things going on right now as they keep going on down through that third straightaway. 25 and over challenge ladies on the course as they go back through. Salter, Macia, Smith, Jones, Moby Hill coming back around. Smith on the top spot. SC Colors bringing it back home. I thought you were taking it upstairs, Smith, bringing it back down the last straightaway, coming back through. Moby Hill on the 2. Bring this one back at us. Going to get wrapped up on that 3 spot. 9 bike Assault are going to get the 3 as they come back around. Jones on the 4. And a moto 100, 101's a moto in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 2 Sweet, Aaron Jones, Murphy, Hale, Mueller, Moore, Wilson. Keeping things going into that last turn. Jones on that top spot, getting it rolling on back through. She's going to come back around. Got to be Hale on the 2 as they drive this one down that last straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now, bringing them all the way back down that last straightaway. Hale going to take over. Go Hale, Jones, 1-2, and Mueller on the 3. Out of 101. Looks like we're getting ready to go back up to Shannon's office on the big hill again. SX men, ready to rock, ready to roll. Zimmerman, Goodwin, Popovich, Restrepo, Campeche, Maturano, Kitagawa. Oh, yeah. Looks like they're rolling in right now, getting ready to go up there. How about it? Everybody having a good day out here today in Oldsmar? I mean, this breeze is nice. It cooled down quite a bit, so good stuff going on. You guys are tuned in, wherever you guys are tuned in on the web. Good to have you with us for the afternoon out here. Beautiful Friday. Going on Oldsmar Gator National Day number 1, USA Qualifier for Team USA. We're taking it back up to the big hill right now. Super X Men on top of the big hill. Zimmerman, Goodwin, Popovich, Restrepo, Campeche, Maturano, Kitagawa, lock loaded, ready to go. Maturano got a big pop on this one. The boy's going to chase him on down into turn number 1. Zimmerman, Goodwin, Popovich, Restrepo, Maturano, Kitagawa headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Maturano on the top spot. E-pop, he's driving hard down that second straightaway. Hits the marks, looks for a way into that second turn as he's driving it out of that second turn, third straightaway. See if he can ramp up on Maturano. Coming into that last turn, Zimmerman trying to find a way. Maturano, he owns it right now, heading back down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked in on the top spot. E-pop on the 2, back of the line. Zimmerman, Kitagawa on the 3-4 as they come back around. Francello, Kaiser, Jolly, Hale, Coalfield, Gortney, Campeche, lock loaded, ready to go. Big drive headed down into turn number 1. Let's see who's going to fire this one off out of that first turn. Get things going on. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Remix coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Jolly on the top spot. He has got this one under command going into the second turn. The Swiss rider on that 2, the 535 coming down through that third straightaway. Campeche making it happen right now, but the LSG boys driving hard into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. They can hit the nitrous buttons on the way through, but it's all remix. The Aussie rider getting it done on the top spot. Jolly back to the line. We'll go 535. Nag 12. A Coalfield will get your 3. Campeche will get the 2. Coming back to us. Another rack of SX up on the top of the big hill. O'Neill, Carmine, Gomez, Rassi, Jaron, McCain, Tron. Razzle dazzle. Rassi got a big pop, and he's going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Getting fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. O'Neill, Carmine, Gomez, Jaron, McCain, Tran coming down the second straightaway, but it's all Rassi on the top spot. He drives this one in out of that second turn. Working the 2 spot now, the 131 by Daniel Jaron. Jaron getting it done on the 2 spot. Stay Strong Colors trying to ramp this one into that last turn, but it's all razzle dazzle on the top spot as he owns this one. Rockstar Riff Tangent coming down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back in. Jaron on the 2 spot back to the line. 13. Carmine will come back through. You're getting wrapped up with O'Neill on the 4, bringing it back home. Yeah, Big B and the Super Camp gang. Hopefully you're tuned in. Rassi doing some work. Takahashi, Hormier, Kreisman, Reeder, Day, Kim, Stinson. Kim, Day, side by side as they drive this one down into turn number 1. The Assassin on the top spot. Oh, the world champ, though, down that second straightaway. World 1, World 7, working it out, coming down to us. In and out, we're going to go. Ronnie Kim going to ramp it up a little bit on this one, down that third straightaway. Il Suave going to do a little shopping on him, see what he's got going in that last turn. Kim knows he's got to keep the door closed, but he's got no control over the high-low behind him, coming back down to it. Day's got the drive coming down that last straightaway. He'll take the top spot. Kim for the 2, back to the line. Takahashi going to get that 3 as they come on back down to it. Some good stuff right there with those boys coming back home. Bomazano, Hunt, Williams, Elton, Bryant, Polk, Schuler on deck. Williams got a pretty good drive into turn number one, but Polk, he knows how to ramp it up and get the track speed going as he splits off and he takes the high road. See if it pays off for him coming down that second straightaway. Williams has still got it locked in right now as he drives it back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Williams, Polk, Schuler going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come down that third straight. The Brazilian rider trying to find a low point on the way back home, but it's all Cuddy Williams on that top spot, but Polk's got to drive down that last straightaway. We'll see what he's got coming back to the line. It's going to go Williams, Polk. Back to this. Watch your language there, my man, as you're coming back through, man. It's, you don't have to do that. Just go faster next time, and you won't have to say that kind of stuff, bro. I'm just throwing that out there, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Hayes? You see what I'm saying there? Evans, Boyajian, Sanchez, Chaparro, Wirtz, and Kaiser on deck. Another hot lap going on with the SX men headed down into turn number one. Going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Evans, Sanchez, Chaparro, Wirtz, Kaiser coming down to it. Chaparro on the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Wirtz going to drive it in that second turn, 110%. Fires it off out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping it going. Boyajian coming back down to it. Wirtz trying to find a way to that low point, looking for a 2. Oh, here we go out of the last turn. Drag race time coming back down to it. Still holding on to it. Chaparro on the top spot. Back to the line with the 6-9. Boyajian, ooh, side by side with that one as they come on back through. I'll just leave it on the side by side with that. We'll make the call. De Silva, Suscoon, Canario, Vallejo, Esposito, Murray. Whoa, lost one down that first straightaway. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. He didn't even let go of the bars, folks. Give him a little love right there. He might need a new pair of pants coming down the second straightaway. Still getting it done on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Canario in and out of the second turn. 950 bike on the 2 down that third straightaway. We got to be De Silva. Coming back down. Let's bring this one down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody going to keep it single file on the way back home. Still ramping it up out front. Canario on the top spot. Guillermo coming back to the line and get this one rolling through. De Silva on the 2 spot. Vallejo going to get the 3 as they drive this one back around. 684. Suscoon coming back through. Give him a little love, man. Held on to it. Didn't even let go of the bars right there. He'll need some new pants, though. He says, it's all good, man. They got a couple of vendors out there. I'll get it done. Hal, Salam, Nicosia, Capello, Maturano, Diaz, Letlier. Get the boys moving on in that first turn. Alpha Colors, Maturano. Going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Time to shine. Looking for the 2. Salam, the Argentine rider. Going to keep this one going on that 2 spot. Oh, trying to get a little sneak peek going on Banyan. How on the 3 is he coming down that third straightaway. Ramping it up. The boys getting things going on. Single file on the way back home. In and out we're going to go. Maturano on the top spot. He owns this one. Going to take him down that last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Time to shine. Nag 6 at Capello going to get that 2 as we bring this one back home. That's the way it goes with those boys coming on back down to it. Ladies, up on top of the big hill, the elite women ready to go right now. Burford, Powell, Colby, Mosier, Pasquale, and Stancil. Right now, we got a pretty good shot on this one. Headed down on. She's got the inside on lock right now. Stancil on the outside, the world champ. Right now, our Peanut going to fire it off. Mongoose Colors out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. She's got it going on. Seeing a pal, the Australian rider on the 3, but here comes Colby. She's trying to get a little lightning going on, bringing it back through in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Ramping it up with the ladies right now. Stancil still trying to get on that top spot right now. Owns it right now. She drives in and out of that last turn. Here we go. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Ridenour trying to make it happen, but Stancil pulls ahead. Back to the line. Stancil Powell going to go 1-2. Ridenour on the 3 as they come on back to us. Good racing going on right there. Carranza, Simpson, Vaughn, Murphy, Escobar, Gayhart on deck. Big shot out of Simpson right off the bat. She's going to drive this one. Daylight cycles all the way into turn number 1. Oh, Canada going to get it fired up and run down the second straightaway. The elite women's national champion, U23 national champ on the 2-3. Bringing it back around. Got to be Vaughn Gayhart. Stars and Stripes running that 2-3 spot down through that third straight. Bringing it back around. Carranza, Escobar, Murphy, and Gayhart still working it out. Bringing this one back through. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Simpson, Vaughn still 1-2 down the last straightaway. Simpson owns it with authority on this one. Back to the line. She'll go Vaughn on the 2. Gayhart on your 3. Back to the stripe we go. Carranza will get the 4. Bringing it back in. Fayed, Nishimura, Smolders, Pahone, Beeman, Armstrong on deck. Smolders and Pahone going to have a little drag race going on down into turn number 1. Who's going to hit the marks and keep it smooth? Driving this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pahone on the top spot, and there comes Smolders down that second straight, a little side by side. See what goes on in turn number 2. Driving this one back around, in and out. We're going to go. There goes Smolders, ramping it up a little bit. Ooh, Dutch national champion. Pahone going to close the door up on her, and she comes down through that third straight into that last turn. It's all Pahone on the top spot. Pahone, Smolders still 1-2. Fayed on the 3 and Beeman on the 4 as they drive it down that last straightaway. They'll keep it single file on the way back in. Pahone, Smolders 1-2 back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Fayed going to pick up that 3. Armstrong's good to go. Bring her back around. A little shout out to Jill Armstrong. I know she's tuned in on a Friday as we keep things going all good, Liv. She's all, yep. The big dog's up on the hill right now. Nordham, Ramirez, Craig, Clark, Graham, Correa, Fletcher, locked, loaded, ready to go. Craig got a big pop, and he's got the drive on the inside. We'll give him a little, Canada. Going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Craig on the top spot, driving this one. Ramirez, here comes Nordham, the Dutch rider. He's got to drive in and out of that second turn. He's locking in on the 2. Ramirez back on the 3. Pletcher on the 4 spot. Everybody cranking it up, bringing it back around. Clark trying to get a low point, coming in and out of that last turn. Here we go. Correa rocking and rolling. He's trying to look for a low point on the way back home, but it's all Craig. Ramirez 1-2 back to the line. Nordham on the 3. Wood, Cardwell, Howell, Corrales, Bramer, Carmonas, Cole on deck. Big drive from Wood on the outside. Mongoose Color's going to head down into turn number 1. Cole Bramer trying to get in the mix right there. Got to be Bramer on that 3 spot as they drive down through that second straightaway. But it's all Wood on the top spot as he gets things going in and out of that second turn. Coming back to us. Who dropped one off along the way. We'll get him checked out as we come on down that third straightaway. Everybody rocking this one. Bringing him into that last turn. Carmona picking it up on the 2. But it's all Wood on the top spot as he drives this one down that last straightaway. Wood, Carmona, 1-2 back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Bramer picking up that 3. Cole looking for the 4 on the way back home. Getting our down rider checked out in the second turn, making sure everything's all right. Just catching his breath a little bit. Got to take himself a little bit of a break. A little quick check. We always like to make sure with USA BMX we have all our medical staff on hand to take care of our riders. He's back up. Let's give him a little... More big dogs headed down into that first turn. Andre got a pretty good shot. He's going to get it flying into that first turn. Got to be Tugas on the 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The German rider gets a little jammed up right there and hung up. He's going to slide back to a 4-5 as he coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. LaCroix picking it up on that 3 spot, keeping things moving on down the third straight and out of that last turn. But it's all Andre, the world number 2, coming back down that last straightaway. Andre Tugas going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. LaCroix picks up your 3 to the stripe. They're going to go with Jensen on the 4. Points are getting tight with everybody trying to get into that quarter main event. O'Gimma, Mayhew, Austin, Smith, Kennedy, Sherrod, Dade, locked and loaded, ready to go. Driving downtown, see who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Whoa, Romain Mayhew going to slide around, and he's coming up with the top spot as he comes out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Rift Tangent Colors getting things going on. Mayhew got it low, locked in right there. Kennedy getting a little balled up. There's Dade just doing a little shopping down the third straightaway. No big deal for him as he slides into a 4 on the way back out and drops them on back to us. Keeping things going on. It's all Mayhew on the top spot. He'll get a low point coming back around. Sherrod on the 2. Going to go Kennedy, Dade, 3-4. Picardo, Joseph, Villegas, Langford, Milano, Lido, Larson. Pretty good shot out of Larson down into turn number 1. Villegas going to try to thread the needle, sliding up into that 2 spot as he drives it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on right now as he bring this one into the second turn? We're going to go Lido looking for the 2 spot. Stay strong colors. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. It's all Harlow on the top spot of Larson coming down the line. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Larson, Lido going to 1-2, coming back down to us. Villegas picking it up on that 3 spot. He'll keep the points low on the way back home. Back to the line with the 434. Milano will pick up the 5 on the way back through. Webster, Adams, Moore, Asmus, Merlot, Rangel, Hobson on deck. Another drag race going on with this one down into turn number 1. Webster got a pretty good shot. The German rider going to head out of the first turn. Got to be Adams sliding onto that 2 down that second straightaway. Asmus, Chris Brothers racing, looking for the 3 as he drives in. Adams takes over the top spot in and out of the second turn. Third straight we going. Down the line, Webster looking for that 2 as they keep this drive on. Oh, Asmus on the way into that last. Oh, little buzz at the tire right there. Adams says, I'm going to keep it on lock, boys. Coming back down that last straightaway. I'll keep the points low on the way back home. Asmus on the 2, bringing it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Webster on that 3 spot as they keep it going on back to the line. Ramirez, Gustafson, Jove, Castro, Bierman, Ricard, Campbell, Van Kamen. All right, a little mechanical going on up the big hill with these guys. We're going to go Andrade, Koo, Molina, Callum, Schaefer, Pelyard, Garcia Pinto, and Amadou Mir. Take the boys down into turn number 1. Let's see who's getting things going on right now. Koo, Molina, Callum, Schaefer, Pelyard, Garcia Pinto, Mir, Andrade down the second straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? Vincent Pelyard in and out. The Frenchman coming back at us. He's got this one driving down through that third straightaway right now, keeping it on the top spot. Callum trying to find a way into the mix right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up on the way back home. Coming back down to us, going to get things going all the way back down the line. 120, the 74 bike, 1-2, 511. We'll get that 3. Andrade Coup will get the 4 as they drive this one back to us. Now we'll switch it back a page right now. Ramirez, Gustafson, Juve, Castro, Bierman, Ricard, Kempel, Van Kamen, ready to go. Ooh, get a little loose down that first straightaway. Everybody hangs on tight as they drive into the first turn right now. Van Kamen going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to keep it on the front line. It's got to be Kenny G on that 2 spot. Got the factory full tilt ride. Ricard, Rockstar Rift Tangent. The Frenchman sitting on the 3 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Bierman trying to get up on the low point side of things as he heads into that last turn. See what goes down with the boys right now coming back at us. It's all Van Kamen on the top spot as he runs this one back home. Van Kamen, oh, stretch him out right there. Castro going to get that 2 spot locked in as he comes across the line with Gustafson on the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Vets on deck. Grant, Buso, Romero, Upshaw, Nobles, Marino, Rupert, ready to go. Who's got the horsepower? The Vets are headed down into that first turn. Get these guys going on. Marino on the top spot. Bicy Cross, the Argentine rider, out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody switching it up. High road, low road going on. All kinds of stuff. Nobles, he's already done the math. He's like, I'm just going to keep the points going on, bring these guys down to it. Upshaw picking it up on that 2 spot. Here we go. Grant trying to hold on to that 2 as he drives this one. Oh, Romero slips around the outside right there and just squeaks by the door as it gets closed up on the way back home. He says he'll help the 3. And looks like Nobles will get the 4 on the way back home. Some good stuff going on with the Vets right there. Ethlon, Lacombe, Corbello, Ledoux, Da Silva, Mahia. Da Silva got a pretty good shot on the outside. Lacombe going to try to drive this one down into turn number 1. He's a big guy, man. He's hard to get around if he gets in front. Mejia coming in hot right there. He says, all right, I'll give it a go. Coming down that second straightaway. Da Silva out front. He's running this one down the second straight. They're taking off on it as they drive in and out of that second turn. Lacombe ramping it up a little bit down that third straightaway. The long, tall Texan coming back, the French Texan, he's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles picking it up on that 3 spot. Ethlon, another Frenchman as he's coming on back at us, but it's all Da Silva on the top spot as he keep it nice and smooth on the way back home. Lacombe throws this little style on the way back, and that's the way it's going to go. Salazar, Long, McClaskey, Hudson, Diaz, and Foster on deck. Pretty good shot out of Hudson down into that first turn. We'll see what's going on with this one. Salazar, McClaskey, Diaz, and Foster out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Capitano throwing us a little style along the way. He says, I'm just having fun. Keeping things going on. 56 bike still getting it done. Salazar, Colombianos on that top spot down through that third straightaway. Hudson on the 2, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. McClaskey trying to pick up that 3 spot as he comes on down that last straightaway, picking it up. It's got to be the captain, Nick Long, on the way back down the line, just having a fun Friday as he's coming on back through, getting it done right there in the vet class. Dos Reyes, Restrepo, Marin, Garcia, Follow, and Johnson on deck. Another drag race with the boys headed down in that first turn. See who's going to fire this one off. Look like Follow, trying to get in the mix right out of the first turn down the second straightaway. High road. Everybody takes it right now on the 462. Juan Marin on the top spot. He'll drive in and down that second turn. Marin getting on the gas, going fast down that third straightaway. Dos Reyes on the 2, the Brazilian rider, keeping it going on. Ecuadorian rider on that 3 spot. Emilio Fala going to bring it back down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn they go, keeping things moving on back down the line. Marin on the top spot. Oh, Marin will slide back to a 2. Dos Reyes on the top spot. Marin on the 2. Fala on the 3 as he's coming on back to me. And that's the way it's going to go right there. Back to us. That third go around, the challenge classes as we're getting qualified in for Team USA headed to the Worlds this year. Nick Jones, I see you down there. How you doing, my man? Stick with Nick. You know the deal. J&R crew in the house. Good to see Nick Jones out here. All right, here we go. Back at us again. Andrade going to get fired up and taking these boys downtown. 8-12 challenge cruisers. Total points going on to that semi-main event. So he was getting those little points going on. Merriam looking for that 2 spot. Vaughn trying to get that 3 going on down the second straightaway. Ramping it up right now, keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Oh, yeah, he's got it locked in on that top spot. Got that full race face going on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway we go. Andrade out front running this one down the third straight. He's getting it wrapped up right now, coming back through. He's got low points. He's got aces all the way for the day as he's coming in, trying to get to that semi-main event. Looks like Merriam going to get deuces for the... Oh, he might slide back to a 3 spot back to the line. He'll hold on to the 2-6 bike. Gray will get the 3 as he comes on back in. Ingham, Seeley, Gonzalez, Williams, Kopetsky, Harp, and Reeves coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Harp picking it up on that 2 spot. Bassett Colors bringing this one back down the line, keeping these going into the last turn. The skillet is hot, G-Mo, I'm telling you, man. It's nice. It's cooled down, but the skillet's still boiling, man. I'll tell you that. Sizzling right now. Kopetsky on the top spot as he comes back to the line. Going to go Harp on that 210 bike. Go Williams for the 3 as he brings this one back home. National #1 cruiser out front. Cody Young coming down through that third straightaway out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Bringing this one back into that last turn. J&R going to go run 1 and 2 right now. Mark for in and out of that last turn. We'll keep it going on down the line. Bring these guys back through. And then Ag 1 looking for that. Got to be Wilkie. Wilkie on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go 27 bike. Trying a little sneak.
Hey, guys, if you're in a single moto class in this third round, if you only had one group, you could pick up your awards about 10 minutes. Check. After about 10 minutes after you finish, if you're a one group class and your total points, you can get your results and pick up your award over at the sign-up trailer about 10 minutes after you cross. For the classes with one group, you'll be done after this round.
Okay, Ron.
All right. Down here with Grindle, man. I tell you what, checking out the action. What a beautiful day already. I tell you what, here we go. Got more action coming at me. More challenge, boys. Going to go the Gatekeeper, the 24, the 10, and the 1. 24, 10, and that 1 right there. Good job out there, fellas. All righty. Santana, a 10 of Horn, and that 1 of Quick. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. We're going to go the 4, the Gold Cup 1, and the 12 ride, the 4 of Bertoli, the Gold Cup 1 of Tonkovic, and the 20 ride right there. I mean, the 12 ride of Jake Ireland. Jake Ireland, he picked up that 3 right there, the 12 ride. All right, here we go. Got Moto 3030 as the Moto. You know who it is. It's the Rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer, profile style racing out of Newcastle, California. Going to go Holzer on that hydrogen ride right there, along with the 1 and that Gold Cup 2. That 1 and the Gold Cup 2 right there of Spicer and Vretos. Holzer with the win. Moto 3131 is the Moto. Yeah, man. Here we go. Power FX laying down the hot lap, coming back at me. The Gold Cup 1 of Zucchino. Zucchino, Power FX, the National 93 and that Gold Cup 3. That Gold Cup 2, sorry about that, RJ. Team Time to Shine of Hancock right there. Zucchino taking that win. Moto 32, 32's the moto. O'Neill, Jones, Besson, Montenay, Marlowe, and Mitchell. West Coast racing right there. Going to go Mitchell. Mitchell taking it in along with the National 6-3 of O'Neill. And that 2-ride right there. That's going to go Austin Marlowe laying down the smoke bomb. Moto 33, 33 is the moto. Got my mom listening at home. I love you, Mom. All right, here we go. Going to go Blee, Graves, Lowe, Wagner, Wajewski. Taking it down that last straight action right there. Going to go Aaron Blee on the break free. The Nag 1 going to get it done along with that 2-ride of Graves and the 7-ride right there of Joshua Lowe. Moto 34, 34 is the moto. Daylight Cycles out there. It'll take the inside ride on that one right now. Going to go Gardner. Gardner going to take it in right there. Looking for Daylight Cycles. No, it's going to go that 10. Gardner and that 9. The 10 along with Gardner. So it's going to go the 10, the 4, and the 9. 10, the 4, and that 9 right there. So that's going to go Dame, Gardner, and Marshall. Moto 35, 35 is the moto coming at me. Looking for Daly, Gio, Guy, Kelly, Jones, Latchford. Going to go the National 32 along with the 45 ride. Going to go Daly, Kelly, and the 7 ride of Quisquay right there. Quisquay going to take that 3 bike 7 out of Gate 9 out of New Berlin. All right, here we go. Fly Colors coming at me. The 118 ride of Corey Skinner. Skinner looking for Pellerano, Baccaro, Strickland, Mueller, and Blee. Fly Colors going to go the 118 of Skinner. Hudson, Ohio. Going to go Skinner along with the 39 ride and the 5. So Baccaro, Nestor, and the 5 ride of Klaus Mueller going to round it out of Moto 36. Moto 37, 37 is the moto. Going to go Motley, Drew. Motley Drew going to go Motley on that top spot out of Hydrogen Profile Racing. Going to go wire to wire. Got Fly Colors on right now with Motley in the red and black out in front of the pack. 09, the 4. Actually the 56, then the 4. Damon Smith. Then the 4 ride right there is going to go Tom Swagger, Factory 09. Got the Joker out there with Pringle. These 2 cats right here have been battling it out all day long. Going to go hashtag Big Kahuna. Hashtag Be Like Pringle. Going to go Pringle. Going to mingle on in for Factory Profile Style, Bike 4 and more. Factory Profile Colors along with Lingard and the 30 ride of Ryan Alty. So it's going to go Lingard on that 2 spot. Alty going to pick up the 3. Yeah, here we go. Going to go the ladies of BMX right now. Welcome to the girls club. Going to go Alpha Colors. Burrion, Pierce, Denby, Gray, and Salter. Got Gwendolyn out there for Factory Mayhem. Here goes the battle, though. Alpha Colors, Burrion, Chase out in front of the race along with the 46 of Pierce. And that T-Ride of Emily Denby, Premier National Team out of Dallas, Texas. Moto 40, 40's the moto. Single file racing coming at me. Going to go the baby mangler, Malia Alvarez. Alvarez checking her out right now. Out in front of the pack in the red and black along with Bess Kuzo, Kira, the Gold Cup 3, Factory Bombshell. On the 2 spot right now, single file racing. In and out of turn 3 they go. We're going to be looking for Alvarez, Bess Kuzo, Cole. Looking for Power FX, Cole. Cole on a roll. Cole going to get the 2. Vescuzo going to slide back to that 3 spot right there. Cole got the 2. Moto 41, 41's the moto. Going to go Avery Jones, the voice. JNR's Colors with a Speed Co-Flow on the go. Avery Jones, National 56 ride. Hashtag Chill with Jill. He says, no, Chad, that's hashtag Stick with Nick. It's going to go the 56, the 1, and the 84. The 56 right there of Jones, the 1, and that 84 of Hinton and Cheryl Hill. Going to go Premier National Team out of Moore, Oklahoma. Moto 42, going to go Haggerty, Gallegos, Seeley, Douglas, Robbins, and Fuchs. In and out of the last turn, bringing it back home right now. Going to go Robbins, Fuchs. And it looks like on the inside, the 3 ride, I got Haley Seeley right there to pick up that 3 spot. Sophia Robbins out of Velocity Bike Shop out of Fredericksburg, VA, going to take the win. Moto 43 is the moto. Going to go Turner, looking for Salter, Jones, Irwin, and Carlson. S squared colors. Looking for S squared of Turner. The Gold Cup 1 going to turn it on in for the win right there along with the Gold Cup 2. And it looks like the National 62 ride right there. So it's going to go Sherry Irwin, going to round out that 2. We got the National 62 of Aaron Jones. Sorry about that, Aaron, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Good job. 40 and over challenge women coming at me. Looking for Kramer, White, Wilson, Murphy, and Lawler. Out on the top spot, got the Rock 1, gonna get it done. Hitty Kramer right there, gonna take the win, along with the District 1 of Lawler, and that National 99 ride of Tara Murphy right there, gonna tear on in on the top 3 out of Ghost BMX National Team out of Crownsville. All right, here we go, gonna go Moto 45. 45's the moto. Looking for Hale, Harwick, Lust, DeMars, Berlin, and Macia. On that top spot right now, we're going to be looking for Angela Hale. She hails from Caldwell. Here we go. Going to be Fly Racing Colors out front right now with Hale. On the top spot right here. Looking for Premier out of Luther, Oklahoma. Looking for Jamie Harwick. Angie Luss got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Kelly DeMars, DJ Fowler, where you at, girl? She says, I'm back to the pack. Here we go. Going to go Lori Massey out there, a little sporty mouse. But it's all about the 51 ride of Hale, along with the 7 of Harwick, and that District 2 ride right there. That's going to be Kelly DeMars. She's out of J&R ADX out of Austin, Texas. Moto 46 is the moto. Got the Nag 8 along with the Nag 10. Here we go. Going to go Sarah Strayer, Jenna Williams out of Skewed BMX. Here we go with Strayer out of Factory Bombshell. She's out of Punta Gorda, Florida. She's on the top spot of this one, the Nag 8 down the last straight along with the 10, looking for the win of Williams and the 12 ride of Don Jabor. Moto 47 is the moto. Yeah, man, got a battle. Nitro, Nico, Moulton, along with Shift the Clutch. Come on, Clutch. Shift the clutch, Hutch, let's go. Factor 09 down the third line, looking for something to happen. Full tilt on the top spot of this one right now. Gonna go Moulton. Gonna go Griffith. Factor 09 down the last line right now. Looking for the Nag 2 to come on through. It's gonna go the 6, the 2, and the Gold Cup 3 of Jay Lau right there. Gonna go Jay Lau, gonna round out the 3. Moto 48's the moto. Oh, man, nice little move right there. Going to go the 33 ride along with the 9. Got the 33 right there of Haran. Oh, man, got a battle. Pump. Trying to make it happen. Oh, yeah, he's going to take a peek. Wicked Racing. Going to make a move to improve right there. Backstretch battle. Coming back at me. Could be Heckler. I'm sorry. Here we go. Going to go Sonnergaard, Carlson, Sonnergaard, Alpha, the 4, and the Nag 13. Wow. The 4 and that Nag 13 right there is going to go Buck Holtz, and Parker Carlson right there for Team Heckler. Man, that was a nice little scoop and swoop out of turn 3. In and out of the last turn they go, looking for Novotny, Heston, 316 racing right now. Going to go the 39 ride, 316 racing. The Nag 4 and the 11. The Nag 4 is Gasaway, and the Nag 11 is Dominic Cappy Caputo, Factory LSG. Here we go, got more action coming back at me. Depp, where you at on the 2-step? Deppler Bain. Pump. Gonna go the 21 ride, trying to find a way. Noriega, 2-step Depp on the backstretch battle. Nice little move right there. Looking to go down right there for the crown. Gonna go Noriega. Looking for Brockner, Montero. It's gonna go the 21, the 6, and the Nag 9. The 21, that 6 right there is gonna go Brockunier. And my man, Deppler, 2-step Deppler Williams out of Pump Racing for the 3. Moto 51 is that moto. Power FX, Knox Reeves, Hard Knox Reeves right there, man, along with Goodell, Tyler, SC Racing, Factory Squad. Here we go. We're going to be looking for Reeves, Goodell, And that 4 ride right there for TLD. That's going to go Riker Cunningham on the 3 slot. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Going to go box components. Got the 21 ride running out on point. Ian Martinez, 110% of Noah Robles, the shark out there. Oh, man, the shark deucing the pack in the white and black. 110%. Looking for the win. It's all about my man, the 21, going to get it done. Martinez, Robles, and that E-ride of James Tatum Scherer right there out of Reno Racing. All right, here we go. Going to go the National 48 down the 3rd straight along with the 1 trying to get it done. Here goes Young. Oh, yeah. They call him the Young Gun, top gunner out on the top spot right now. Got a battle. S-squared colors in the hip pocket like a rocket. Got Lindberry. Somebody lend this kid a hand. He's got a plan. It's going to go Young, Lindberry, and the 2 ride of J.C. Meringue. Man, them boys have been firing it up right there. Here we go. Got more coming at me. Going to go Condor, Connor Beckley got factory profile style for a while out there running on the fast in the class. Got the Condor out of Bradenton, Florida. Beckley, oh man, somebody shopping. Got a nice little ride right there with Parker Graves. Here goes the batter, Tommy Belcher, out there together right now trying to make it in with Belcher. Belcher, nag 14. Man, Milo Menchada right there, man. Menchada's a fast rider out of Daylight Cycles out of Napa, California. Pump! 2 teammates right here. Checking them out. BMX Sharks, Donut. Gonna go Gallegos. Gonna go Zivkis right there. Here goes a nice little stretched out lead. These cats right here. Here we go. Gonna go the 8 and the 9 ride right there. Battling it out along with the 3. Gonna pick up the 3 right there. Wow. Them boys were rolling. Gallegos, Zivkis, and Ladron. Landon, Ladron. Yeah, buddy. All right, here we go. Going to go the 34 ride. Look at the battle. Pump. Going to go the 13 ride on the outside. Charlotte Bombshell Colors trying to find a way right now. Here we go. BMX Sharks, Factory Bombshell sponsored them up right there. Man, here we go. Back to the stripe. Going to go the 34 ride. Got the 34 ride. Going to take the win. That's going to go Perry along with, it looks like Power FX and Charlotte Bombshell right there. The Power FX rider picked up that 2 spot right there. Got my buddy Santiago Perry out of Purple Heart Racing out of Kansas City. Nice little ride right there by that cat. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. That's the last rider from the last rack right there, Jen. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Going to go the National 63 ride along with the A. It's going to go Andrade, the machine Andrade out there moving and grooving around the track. Looking for Andrade. Got to be the 63 ride. Andreas out of J&R Bicycles. Got the Speedco on the go. Andrade. Looking for Manuel. Going to go the A ride of Badanyk, and the 2 of Santana. Santana right there out of Gatekeepers Incorporated. Going to round out that 3 spot. Oh, yeah, I just met this young man a minute ago. Jacob Lee, San Antonio, Texas kid, man, right now. Here we go. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go Jacob Lee on the break free. Bike 60. Swiftly moving around the track in the all white. Right there. Going to go Horn on the 2. And the F ride for the 3. So it's going to go Lee, Horn, and that F ride right there is going to go Braxton Chandler. Braxton's out of Oz X, Springdale. Y'all give it up for Kenji Godo. Went down and got back up. Moto 59 is the Moto National 74 along with the 6 ride. Got the National 74 along with that 6 ride right there. Going to go Harp out there on the top spot right now. Got the 6 ride of Pommels. King Kong, Kingston Pommels. King Kong. Gonna go the 74 of Harp, Pommels. And the 66 ride, yeah, man, Preston Gonzalez. Preston out there pressing the issue out of Power FX. All right, here we go. Going to go the NAG 12 along with the 140 ride. Got the NAG 12, Grafton, Merriam. Got Hadley. Going to go Merriam, Hadley, 1 and 2. Merriam and Hadley. Looking for Towers. No Dars. Got Janzuski. Going to go Boisvert. Here goes the battle. Merriam, Hadley. It's going to go the NAG 12, the 140, and the 52 ride. No Dars. I guess it would have been a good idea if I put the microphone up to my face. So now you like that better? How about that? That's what I'm talking about. All right, hey, I like to please, you know. I'm aiming to please. All right, here we go. Going to go 12-year-old challenge boys coming back at me right now. Here we go. Monegro. Going to go Rabinowitz. Got my man Sardone out there. Going to go the factory LSG. Going to go the 11 ride. Ryan Rabinowitz running away with it right now. Factory LSG out of 10 IC. Gonna go Monegro with the Monegro movement. Rabinowitz, Monegro, looking for Vulo, Sardone, and Zarate. Gonna go the NAG 11 ride. Ryan Rabinowitz, Monegro for Pardo, along with my man Vulo. Man, did you check out those kids' rims right there, man? John Michael Vulo, the custom kid of Vulo. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. Looking for Kopetsky, Tucker, Jackson, Schultz, quick. Looking for Jackson, Kopetsky, Nomads. Going to go West Coast on this one right here. Going to go Logan Schultz, West Coast Racing Elite, Clearwater, Florida. He's got a clear view today. Oh, man, going to go the 2 ride, though, on the outside. White and black, deuce in the pack, along with Nomads right there of Jackson, Kopetsky. Going to go KJ all day. Here we go. Going to go Schultz. Jackson, Schultz, and Jackson. Jackson out of Middleburg in the middle of this one right now, but he's trying to make it in for the spin to win. It's going to go KJ right there. That's going to go Schultz for the 2. Kopetsky going to get the 3. So KJ, Carrick Jackson, is going to take the win. We lost about 4 of them down the front straight right there out of Moto 63. Here we go. More action on the track right now. Bringing it back to me. Got Moto 63. 63 is the Moto. Looking for my man right here. Power FX. Going to go JNR color. Sorry about that. JNR going to go the 6 ride. The 6 right there. JNR colors. We're looking for the rest of the riders to get it back up in the action. Going to go the 6 ride back up and at him with Luke Rowe. Looking for Noah Williams, the night train out there as well. Looking for the NAG 6 ride. That's going to go Luke Rowe along with the 10 ride right there of Cooper Taylor. Cooper Taylor out of Factory Bombshell. And that 3 ride right there is going to go the 6 right there. Y'all give it up right there for Espen Wilkie. Espen right at it. JNR Bicycles, man. Took the win of Espen Wilkie. My bad, Espen. I got you. Down goes the gate, we're rolling. Got more action on the track right now. Nice little snap, crackle, and pop. Oh, yeah. Factory LSG right now. Gonna go my man Sean Carvajal, the LDC crew. LDC, here we go. Crosby, Backer out there looking to go back-to-back with the win on this one right now. Crosby, Backer, got the 18 looking clean of Linder, got the 2 ride. Oh, yeah, got that 2 of TNT, national team right there. TNT dropping bombs on the track in the red and black, out there third in the pack, but it's all about Backer, Crosby, Sean Carvajal's LDC crew coming through. Got the NAG 7 ride along with Linder, and that 2 ride right there. The 2 ride going to take it in on the 3 of Tyler Maharfer right there out of TNT national team. Cool squad, man. Moto 65 is that Moto. Got 316 racing running out on point right now. Caden Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California with Lashbrook. Oh, man, going to go Davin, Ian Peary. Out of Gibsonton, Florida. Going to go Ian Peary. Davin going to round out the 2 along with Lashbrook. Lashbrook out of 316 racing and give it up for the 107. Going to get it on in on the 3 spot right there. Carter Gilliam. Good job, Carter. Out of Motor Vehicle Academy. Y'all give it up for Benson Daniello, guys. The Hulk. Give it up for Benson Daniello, guys. Factory full tilt rider. I call him the Hulk at home. Mom and Dad call him Benson. Yeah, man, that's my guy. Let's get a little loud for this cat right here, man. If anybody knows the Hulk, he always takes care of business. Back to the racing action. Here we go. A little bit bigger, a little bit faster. Got the challenge boys out on the point right now. Here we go. Looking for Jones, Minuti, King, Beyer, Hardy, Harashi out there right now. The Houston racing team out of Spring, Texas. Here we go. Got a nice little lead stretching it out on this cat right here. Alpha. Got to be Alpha Colors. We're going to be looking for a nice little battle right now. Going down, going to go the Nag 5 and the Rock 1. Got the Nag 5 and that Rock 1 running out on point right now. Here we go. Got the Nag 5 ride. Going to be taking it in wire to wire. Looking for Rivera. Looking for Thies. Westfall. Going to go that Rock 1 right there. Thies. And the 35 ride. That's going to go Ryo. Boisfort going to round out that 3 spot out of Race Incorporated out of Markham, Ontario. Moto 67. 67's the moto. Going to go the Nag 19 and the Nag 13 right there. Janzuski and LeHue on the 2. LeHue out there on the 2 for Factory Rift Tangent Crew. Look at LeHue coming through. He says, I'm going to take over Rova. Looking for my man LeHue. Janzuski going to take it back in front of the pack. LeHue and the 19 ride right there. Jake Ireland going to take that 3 out of ODI. Speedsters out of California, man. That's that Ukaipa boy. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 68. 68's the moto. Harashi, Hardy, Beyer, Jones, Minuti, King. Got the right moto this time. Here we go. We're going to be looking for King. Brady, that is. Brady King. J&R Bicycles. Got the Speedco on the go. Along with my man right there, the 14 looking clean. That's going to go Loudy. Harashi out of Houston Racing Team out of Spring, Texas. On the 2 spot right there. Going to go King. Brady King. J&R rider right there. Kenosha kid, man. Taking it in for that win right there. The 8 along with the Nag 14 and the 7. Harashi and Hardy. Moto 69. 69's the moto. Looking for the rowdy one. Whole shot Holzer. That's what I like to call him. Whole shot Holzer right there. Running out on point. Checking him out, man. Profile style. Taking it upstairs. Got the hydrogen ride right there. Going to go Holzer. Got the Nag 1 on the 2 spot right there. Going to be Colton Kidd. Factory LSG, man, out of Vail, Arizona. Looking like Holzer going to run away with it right here. Rowdy Holzer. Factory profile. Factory LSG, the Nag 1. And S squared colors right there. Going to round that one out. That's going to go Maximus Mental. Maximus out of Weston, Florida. Good job, Maximus. Moto 70. 70's the moto. Full tilt. Got full tilt colors running out on point right now. Here we go. Got the big dog out on point right now. Here we go. Going to go that Nag 15 along with the Gold Cup 1. Looks like Mateo Pigo. Pigo out of Dallas, Georgia. Stretching out the lead. He's out there full tilting. Going to go Pigo. Badnick. Badanyik right there in the zone. Going to go in the zone. Badanyik right there along with the 3 ride. Wesley Spicer. Moto 71. 71 is the moto. Yeah, man. Leading them in out of the turn 1 they go. Going to be looking for Chavez, Unger, Schultz, Myers, Rowe, Kias, Vicario. Going to go the 907 right there of Chavez. Look at my man Unger. Always with the hunger with Brandon Unger. Power FX out there on the attack in pink and black right now. But it's all about Chavez, Unger. And the 3 ride right there. That's going to go Wesley Spicer out of Those Guys BMX. Wrong moto. Sorry about that. My bad. That was my man Mario Bertoli. My bad, bud. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm on the right moto this time. Moto 72. 72's the moto coming at me right now. Albie's Bike Shop. Passanisi, Ruiz, and the 3 ride right there is going to be Mario Bertoli. Passanisi on that one this time, man, out of Alpine, California. Hayden Passanisi, Albie's Bike Shop. All right, here we go. Got to be more coming back at me right now. Yeah, man. Gomez, Marlowe, Zezwan. Going to go Westerman on the top spot of this one. Factory Black Crown Army out of Carbondale, Colorado. Going to go Westerman. Got the 4 ride of Marlowe and the Nag 16 ride right there of Matthew Barone. Barone right there out of Alpha Factory out of Mastic Beach, New York. All right, here we go. Got to be my man right here, Bruni. full tilt. This is how you full tilt right here, way out front all alone as I'm on the microphone. Gonna go Tommy Bruni, full tilt radio out of Pittsburgh, PA, man, all day. Gonna go Car Alpha out of Port Charlotte, Florida, and the 23 ride right there is going to go Cooper Kedrowski. Kedrowski going to round out that top 3 right there. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. Going to go Joshua White, the National 6, along with the A ride of Leonard's. Going to go White. Going to go Lenners Elliott out of St. Francis, man, on the 2 spot right now. Going to go my man White, Supercross boss, going to toss it up. Going to go Team Time to Shine colors right there. R.J. Hancock going to get that 2 spot. Leonard's going to grab the 3. Moto 76 is the moto. Varndell, got O'Neal on the 2 spot. Varndell, O'Neal, looking for Sheffield. Oh, man, got to be West Coast. Mitchell, Pistol, shooting down the last straight with the 8 on the plate. Looking for Varndell. Not going to go to O'Neal, Varndell, then Mitchell. O'Neal. So it's going to go O'Neal, Varndell, then Mitchell. All right, Moto 77 is the moto. Here we go. Going to go Rooney, along with Benj. Going to go Tyler Rooney, 110% nutrition. Looking for Cash and Benj. Peak 10 Customs out of Fort Collins on the 2 spot. Got that Mabo on the go. Looking for Rooney, Benj. And it looks like the 91 going to get it done right there. Man, they were all over the place having a good time. Brendan Young, you got to love that for sure. I tell you what. That's it. Moto 78 is that moto. Got a new color kit going down on the front stop. This time, we're going to be looking for Sardi, Rodriguez, Rhodes, Lowe, Jansen, Alexin, and Martin Real. Look, I am Kook. Is that Jacob Jansen right there? I believe it is. Jacob Jansen, the 129. Oh, and the 37. The 129 and that 37. Did we just lose a tire right there? Jacob Jansen got the win. Rhodes and the 129. No, those are not scripts. I'm good. I got the contacts these days, bud. Yeah, just moving on up. They don't know about that, do they? Supercross, Deegan Brown going to take it downtown along with the 8 right there. Drinkard and the 10 ride right there. Jonathan Baez out of Rockstar Full Tilt out of Lake Wales, Florida. I'm going to send this one back on over to Grindle real quick. We're going to get knock out the action.
A-Peeb's getting it done out front. He's going to bring this one down that last straightaway. 5 bike in tow coming with him. See what these guys got all the way back. Oh, 3 bike going to take over. He'll take the top spot. 3-5-61. Go 1, 2, 3 as they come on back at us. Right there as they bring that one back through. Get it done right there. Dorothy Birch, Davis, Blee, Lane, Goodwin coming down that 3rd straightaway. Shark in the open water. Got to be Blee on that top spot. No chance of catching that dude coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it done. Goodwin on that 2 spot back to the line. He'll bring it back in along with your 39 bike. Will go Dorothy picking up that 3 spot and coming back through at a Moto 81. 82 is your moto. Driving in that 2nd turn, 110%. Out front, Cuppy on the top spot. In and out of the 2nd turn. He'll go with the 17 bike. Got to be Wood on the 2. Baxter trying to ramp it up for that 3. Looking for that low point. Oh, got the long hair. Don't care in that last turn. Trying to make a move. Couldn't show him a wheel and seal the deal on the way back home. Paradigm going to pick it up for that 3 spot. Coming back down to us and ramping it up. Coming back down the last straightaway. 7 bike holds on to the 4. Baxter on the way back home. Good stuff. They were having some fun out there. 35 and over challenge men coming down that 2nd straightaway. Spang, Tamino Jr., Henry, Pardo, Hebner. Got to be Spang on the top spot. Legion of Valor coming out of Oklahoma, coming down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one unlocked. Pack racing on the 2. Tamino Jr. These guys are going to keep it on the solid top spots. So they'll keep the points nice and low as they're driving this one back home, looking for that semi-main event. We'll see who's ramping it up out of the last turn. Coming back to us. Hebner picking up that 3 spot. They'll take it upstairs. Oh, yeah, they got it going on as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Brown, Harriman, Ruggles, Post. Gilliam in and out of the 2nd turn. Post on the top spot. He's running with the Rock 1 behind him. Ruggles coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Dead Set Apparel, SoCal Boy coming back through. He's like, man, I'm happy to be out of SoCal right now, dude. It's snowing and all kinds of crazy stuff out there on the West Coast. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. We'll get it done. Post on the top spot. Post, bring it back home. Ruggles on the 2. Back to the line and go with that in-bike. A Harriman on that 3 as they come out of Moto 84. 85 is your moto driving in the 2nd turn. We'll see who's going to wrap this one out front. 26 bike on the top spot. We'll go William Young. Wild Bill Young. Mr. Chad tells me right there as he's coming back through. One of your Florida boys bringing in and out of that last turn, man. You guys, the Florida State Series, man, that is a big deal out here, bro. I'll tell you what, man. You guys a big moto count last week, and coming back to is 26 out front. Young on the top spot. He'll go Smith on the 2. 29 bike. Woo! Slides in Gary on that 3 spot. I like that side plate he's got. That thing's huge, man. As he's coming on back at us. He's going to come check just to make sure. 35 and over challenge men. Coming back home, looking for that low point right now. Alpha Colors, Dom on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling on back at us. He's going to go 1-2-1. He'll keep it nice and low for the dough. Back to the stripe. He goes back home. Going to go Daly on that 2 spot. Oh, man, I'm going to get Chad loaded up with some new stuff. He's all I can't get the full rhymes going on like you, man. You got like rhyme time going on all day long, man. So I don't know how you do that, but I like it though. It's fun stuff. 9-year-old ladies keeping things going on. What's up, Macy Fry? She's got the right socks on for the day as we keep things going on for Team USA. We're gonna go Sessa Hegbert Fry and Farrell Noyola looking for a low point, but it's all Fry on the top spot. Rock 1. She's gonna get it done coming down that last straightaway. She'll bring this one back through and go all the way back down the line. Gonna go Fry, Sessa 1-2, Noyola on the 3 as they come on back to the line and get it done right there. Keeping things going on right now. 13 nag out front. Got to be Kalani Gray. Gray coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Gray, Hines, Wallace, Sunday, and Brown. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Gray on that top spot. Wicked Racing Colors out of Akron, Ohio. Coming back through. Factory LSG looking for the 2. Come down that last straightaway. This one's going on. Total points to that main event as they drive it on down that last straightaway. Gray going to get the 1-2-1 back on the line. She'll go with Hines on that 2 spot, keeping the points nice and low as they come back through. Sunday going to get the 4 coming back around. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Zerzme, Smith, Merriam, Schumacher, Vescuso, Salter coming down through that 3rd straight. Got to be Vescuso on the 2, but it's all the Blue Cheetah on the top spot. She ramps it up one more time. Coming down that last straightaway, she'll go aces, 1, 2, 3 all day long, and she keeps the points nice and low on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go. Vescuso on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Going to go Merriam, picking up that 3 and the 2 Gold Cup. Schumacher get the 4. As they drive this one back home, out of Moto 89, 90's your Moto, 11-year-old challenge ladies coming down the lane. 3rd straightaway, Denby, Kopetsky, Johansson, Milligan, Chambers. Single file on the way back out. One more time coming back through. 90 is the Moto, 11-year-old challenge ladies, keeping things moving on. Coming on back down that last straightaway, we're going to go Chambers on the top spot. She's going to get aces all the way. She'll come back through. Kopetsky on the 2, the 6 bike. Denby will get your 3. Premier Colors coming out of Texas, out of Dallas, bringing this one back around. Zilla Monster going to be Newton on the top spot, man. She has been stepping the game up, and she is solid right now coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Cole Alvarez, Navarro, Macias, Burrion, ramping it up into that last turn. She'll chase it down on the 2 spot. Coming back through Alvarez, too much on the 3 as they drive this one down the line, bringing it back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go, all the way back to the stripe. Newton, Burrion, 1-2, Alvarez on the 3. Back to the line, Pierce for the 4. Back to the line, we're going to go nag 9, nag 3, go 1-2, back to the stripe, get it done right there as we come on back out as Premier Colors, going to get that one locked in. Out of 92, 93 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Salama no on the top spot. 21 Productions out of the last turn. She'll drive this one back through. Wilson, Swagger, Schroeder. Gallon coming back too. Getting it done on that 1 bike. Going to go 09 Colors. Swagger picking up that 2 spot. Back to stripe. Solano gets it done out front. Back to the line. We're going to go 3 bike. We'll pick up the 3rd spot. Schroeder going to come back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Wally, you got about 5 different shades of red on you right now, but that's all right. I know you've been layering up. I'm not going to tell your mom, so don't worry, man. We'll be all good. Coming back through, more 7-year-old ladies or 14-year-old challenge girls coming back at us. 7 riders moving on to that one, coming back home. Landonberry coming back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it down with the D-bike. Hinton on the 2 spot. We'll give a little shout-out to Ross Hinton. I know he's been healing up back at home in Colorado. Hopefully you're doing good, brother. I know we'll see you soon enough. Bring this one back through. Jones on the front lines. Goodell on the 2. Charging it out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cheryl Hill working that 3 spot out of Moore, Oklahoma. Premier Racing Colors coming back to us, but it's all Jones on the top spot. J&R Cycle is going to bring this one out of that last turn, locking it down. She's going to lock up another ace, keeping the points nice and low for her all the way back through. The rest of it back to the line. Goodell on the 2 spot. Cheryl Hill going to pick it up on the 3. I'm going to go Horn on the 4 as they come back around. Cyrus Robinson, Trim, Saunders, Kramer, Herrera on the top spot as she drives in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory full tilt. Radio colors keeping things going on a little side-by-side with this one. Down the third straight we go. Cyrus trying to pick off that two spot. Oh, got the door closed up tight. She's going to swing it on the high-low, switch it back around that down that last straightaway. She's got a little drive coming back at us. Cyrus going to pick up the deuce back to the line with the 15 bike. She says, oh, I'm going to have to slow it down. And I'll take the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes out of Moto 95, 96, your Moto 17, 24, ladies. Challenge Hill, Dungeon, Alden, Ramos, Hinton coming down the line. Keeping this one going on, bringing it back around for that top spot. Going to go Hill. Hill all the way back to the stripe. Should go with the National Leadership number 12 bike. Ramos will pick it up. Boogie Clark, man. Nice little weekend debut today going on. Some good stuff going down. Not too bad, right? Good stuff as they come on back to Jordan, Joseph, Gallegos, Olsen, and Seeley in and out of that last turn. Jordan on the top spot. She's going to get that third ace of the day locked in, and she's coming down that last straightaway. Joseph ramping it up for that 2. Coming back to the line, looks like she'll hit that one on the mark right there. Back to the line with the 8 bike. Olsen for your 3 spot. Keep things moving on down that last straightaway. We're going to go Zatelli, Gold Coast. Daylight back to the stripe. We'll go with the 10 bike in tow. Brink will get your 229. Dorothy, we're going to get that 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 98, 99 is your Moto. Another drag race heading downtown. Fuchs, Wilson, Porters, Douglas, Campbell, Valencia. Here we go out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little drag race going on. A little side-by-side action coming down that second straight into turn number 2. 12 bike on the top spot. Lily Campbell. Campbell bring this one in now that second turn. Got company coming with her. Gold Cup 2. Going to be Potters. Potters picking up that 2 spot. Still Campbell. Potters 1-2 down that third straight. Bringing them into that last turn. We'll ramp it up one more time. Got to be Wilson. Speed Cartel on the 3 as they drive it on home. Last straight coming back down to us. Campbell on the top spot. Gets it rolling on back through. And that's the way it's going to go down. Going to be Gold Cup 2 Potters. The 4 bike will go Wilson for your 3 as they drive this one back in and out of Moto 99, 100 your Moto 25 and over. Challenge ladies. Smith on the top spot. She charges out of the second turn, third straightaway. SE factory colors, keeping it nice and smooth, hitting all the marks on the way back down to it. Maybe she'll take it upstairs for me on that last straightaway this time as she's coming on back out of Smith, getting it done on that top spot. I know Tomei would for sure coming back to the line. She's like, now you called me out. I had to do it. Smith will get it done right there. Moby Hill on the 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Ladies working it out. Salter on the 3 spot. Going to be Jones for the 4. As they come on back home out of Moto 100. 101 is your Moto all the way down to it. Jones, Murphy, Hale, Mueller, Moore, Wilson getting it done. Too sweet. Going to be her Jones on the top spot. She drives this one out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Mueller on the 2. Out of Phoenix, Arizona. Double cross bicycles. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Hale on the 3 spot. Fly Racing Colors out of Caldwell, Idaho. She's taking it easy out there. She's like, I got a couple more days to go as we bring this one back through. Hale, you going to take it upstairs? She's all, nope. Coming back at us. She's too tired, she says, as we come on back through. That's the way it's going to go right there.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Working. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Super X Men. We're quarter main events are ready to go right now. Chaparro, Popovich, Rassi, Jared, Vallejo, Kreisman, Elton, Howell, locked, loaded, ready to go. Hal got a pretty good pop on this one. We'll see what's going on with these guys. Headed down into turn number one. Pretty good shot out of Rassi. He's going to try to slide this one out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. E-Pop looking for the two. Elton on the move, no, down that second straight. Takes the high road. Oh, goes from 5 to 3 as he heads into the second turn. Razzle-dazzle down. Here we go. Bring these guys down that third straightaway. Chaparro looking for that top spot. He'll drive this one back around. Popovich, Rassi, Jared, Vallejo, Kreisman, Elton, and Howell coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, back to the line. We're going to go. Popovich on the front lines. He'll go 707. Elton can bring it back through with the 160 bike. Ooh, Chaparro will come back around. Elton will get it done. Razzle-dazzle's back up. And make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Another one on deck right now. Get these guys locked, loaded, ready to go. Maturano, Capello, Canario, Campeche, Kaiser, Salam, Esposito, Takahashi. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Alpha Factory got a pretty good shot down into turn number one. The world number 8 bike going to go. Maturano on the top spot. Cornerio looking for that 2 spot as he heads on down that second straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Looking for that 3. Got to be Capello dropping into that. Oh, Cornerio comes in hot right there. Takes over. Maturano coming down the 3rd straightaway. Capello picking it up on the 3 spot as they drive this one down the line. Takahashi, Esposito, Salam. Looking for Kaiser, Campeche out of that last turn. Oh, ramping it up right now. Top 4 moving on as they drive this one back through. Looking for that 4th spot. Going to be the 343 bike. Takahashi coming back through out of Osaka, Japan. Going to get it done on the 4 as he drives it back around out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Jolly, Kim, Polk, Boyjan, Letlier, Carmine, Evans, and Coalfield. Pretty good drive out of Kim on this one as he heads down in that first turn. See if he can keep it on that top spot as he drives it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Here we go. High road, low road, getting to get things going on. Bringing him into that second turn. Here comes Polk looking for a spot right there. Slides into a 3 right there in the 528 bike. Picking it up. Oh, Letlier coming down that third straightaway. The Frenchman getting it done, but it's all the assassin Ronnie Kim on that top spot. Polk picking it up. Oh, no, he left the door open. Remix coming down that last straightaway. He slides back to the 5, coming back to the line. We'll get it done. 690 bike. Aboyjan comes back home, and he locks it down on the way back through. Some good stuff going on right there. Williams, Day, Maturano, Zimmerman, Da Silva, Schuler, Kitagawa, Wirtz on deck. Pretty good shot out of Cuddy Williams on the inside to drive this one down in that first turn, but the world champ, Shawnee Dale Suave, fires it off out of the first turn. Maturano on the 2 spot. High road, low road, all getting a little hung up. Oh, coming from way back in the pack, and he drives in for that 3 as he come back through. Getting it done, 950 bike. Oh, Da Silva working it out right now. Williams all over the place, doing some shopping, trying to keep the door closed. Trying to hold on to that 4 spot as they drive this one back at us. Still getting it done out front. Going to be Day. Maturano going to go 1-2 back to the line. The 950 will pick it up to Silva. Bring it back around with Williams. So get your top 4 locked down right there. Oh, the big boys, the men on deck right now. Mayhew, Sherrod, Carmona, Smith, Pelliard, Mir, Garcia, Pinto, Langford. Big group firing off down in that first turn. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Got to be Mayhew on the top spot. Dropped one. Oh, Langford. They lost him on the way down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Sherrod Smith picking it up on the 2-3 as they drive this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 70 by Carmona picking it up on the 4 spot. And we're driving this one back home, but it's all Mayhew on the top spot. Mayhew bringing it back around in and out. We're going to go. He leading national champion on the 2 spot. Sherrod brings it back around. Smith on the 3 spot as they come home. Carmona picks it up on the 4 back through. Adams, Larson, Dade, Bierman, Andre, Ricard, Nordum, and more on deck. Keeping this one on lock right now as we head on down into turn number 1. Larson going to fire it off out of the first turn. Oh, here we go. Got to be the Frenchman out front. He's going to bring this one down that second straightaway. Sylvan Andre on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out that second turn. Andre Larson going to go 1-2. Oh, we got the French connection happening right now as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Dade picking it up on the way back home in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back down the line. Going to get this one going on. Ricard going to pick up that 4 on the way back through, and that's the way it goes as they come on back down to us. Wood, Cray, Van Cam, and Lido, Asmus, Webster, Cole, and Schmidt on deck. Woods got the horsepower fired up, running in at turn number 1. He's got to lock this one up on the top spot as he drives it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the Canadian, Cray, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, one of the new rookies getting things going on, driving in that second turn. He's got to ramp it up a little. There goes Lido. Lido going to pull up on him down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Asmus got his hands full, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Oh, everybody trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Looks like Asmus going to pick up the 4 spot on the way back down the line. Cray, Lido going to get it done with them as they come back home, but Wood going to take it on home. Tugas, Kennedy, Ramirez, Callum, Castro, Villegas, Sogema, Merlot on deck. Get things moving on down into turn number 1. Kennedy going to fire this one off. Chase BMX going to go a little Aussie on the top spot down that second straightaway. Tugas, Fly Racing Colors, picking it on the 2, bringing it below home, man. He's going to get jammed up in that second turn. Might have left the door open a little bit, but he's got some horsepower to him. Coming down the third straightaway, 450 bike, got to be Castro. Castro locking in that 2 spot as they drive this one. Everybody doing some shopping. Oh, going to try to give him the sin, and he does. Coming back at us down the last straightaway, the 278 bike. Ramirez gets the lucky pole right there and finds his way into the mix as they come on back through. We'll take it down to the other hill in just a moment here, and we'll get things going on for the quarter main events for the 1724 Challenge Men.
$17.24 men staging up. They
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
through 10. The D-bike getting it done in 1 and 2 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Bay has Birch going to get it done 1 and 2, keeping things going on. Bench sitting on that 3 as he drives this one in and out of that last turn. We got room for one more to go. Sardi and Russell going to try to work it out for that 4th spot as they drive this one down that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Looks like it's going to pick it up on that one. Going to be the 129 bike. Sardi will ramp it up and run it back through and hit 4. Jansen, Drinkard, Eastman, Dorothy, and McCabe. Drinkard got a pretty good shot on the outside. Alto Wrecking Crew headed down into turn number 1, trying to get qualified for Team USA as we fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jansen, Eastman, Dorothy, McCabe keeping things going on as they drive this one into that second turn on the top spot. It's all Drinkard coming back around. He's got this one locked in the front lines. Going to go Dorothy on that 2 spot at Egg Harbor Township as he's coming down the line into that last turn. Got a couple more spots open. See who ramps it up. Finds the open door. There goes the high-low on the way back through. See if he's got the pull to make it happen. Coming down that last straightaway. Jansen on the 16 bike will get it done with the 3 bike in tow. Eastman will round out your top 4. Blee, Brown, Peebles, Young, Low headed down into turn number 1. Blee got a pretty good shot with this one. BMX Shark going to take it on down in that first turn. Shark in open water. Downtown Deegan Brown looking for that 2 as he comes on in now down that second straightaway. Going to be A. Peebs picking it up on that 3 spot. Daylight Cycles picking it up on the 4. Going to be Young keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody on the gas ramping it up. Low trying to put something together down the 3 straightaway into that last turn, but it's all single file on the top spots as we bring this one back through. Bleed Brown, Peebles 1, 2, and 3 as they keep it all the way back down the line. Going to go Young. Daylight Cycles on that 4, driving this one back through at a quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Roberts, Rooney, Goodwin, Rhodes, Roget going to head on down that first straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it going on in that first turn. Rooney going to take over that top spot. Got to be Goodwin looking for the 2 as they drive in and out of that second, down that second straightaway. Everybody's got the gas trying to make the pass right now. Looks like Goodwin slides into that 2 spot as they bring this one back home. In and out, we're going to go Roberts on the 3, driving it back down the third straightaway. 38 bike trying to hold it down. Roget trying to hold on to it, but he's got company coming. Rhodes trying to make it happen in that last turn, looking for the inside line. Gets the door closed up tight on the way back through, but it's all Rooney on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Rooney, Goodwin 1 and 2 as they drive this one back home. 5 and your 38 bike will round it out right there. Roberts and Roget make it happen, and that's the way it goes out of quarter number 12.
Semi-mains coming up next, guys. If you have a semi-main, start making your way over to staging. 30 semis today, 30 of them. Pros, you're going to run at the end of the semis.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Great, quick, Marfar and Reeves headed downtown, top 4, moving on to that main event. Getting qualified for Team USA as we fire this one up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to heat it up a little bit. The skillet's been hot all day long. Want to keep it strong coming down that second straightaway. J&R Colors looking for that top spot. Andrade, whoa! There's that national number 1 bike right there. Cody Young coming in and out of that second turn. That's why he's got the black plate out front as he's running this one down that third straightaway. Got his teammate driving up on that 3 spot as they drive this one back home. So Young on the top spot. Andrade picking it up on the 3, coming down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Santana on the 24 bike, going to round it out with your Gold's Cup 2. Marfar going to pick up that 4 spot. Pros head up to staging. Pros going to head up to the big hill. Pros start heading up to the big hill. Kopetsky, Wilkie, Merriam, Horn, Monegro, Gonzalez, Goto, and Vaughn headed down into turn number 1. See who's going to fire this one up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Super K Goto trying to get up on that top spot. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Qualifying in for Team USA as they drive it into that second turn. Driving this one back around, getting it done out front. National Agent number 6 by Kopetsky. No Bads, BMX Colors out of North Carolina. Coming down the third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Wilkie looking for that 2 spot. He's bringing this one back home. J&R Colors. Wilkie drives in and hard right there. Locks in for the 2 as they drive it down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3. Factory Bombshell. Merriam trying to hold on to this one. Merriam will get it locked in with the 27 bike in tow. Monegro, Merriam, Wilkie, and Kopetsky will be your transfers. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, downtown, Kramer, Williams, DeMar, Jabor, Lawler, and Lust. Ladies out on course right now, forward and over challenge. Women coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot, keeping things going on. ROC number 1 at Kramer, NorCal Next Generation coming out of the Great Northwest of Washington, bringing it back around. She's got her one of her ride mates on that 2 spot right now, Jenna Williams. Another one out of Washington. They made the trip down, lost their bikes for a while, but they got it all dialed in this morning, and they got it back out, and they're qualifying in for Team USA right now as they come down that last straightaway. A couple more going, DeMars, Jabor, Lawler, and Lust, trying to make it happen as we come back down the last straightaway. 12 bike going to be Jabor, and your 1 bike will round it out right there. Jennifer Lawler round out your top 4 as semi number 11. High fives for the ladies down there as they all qualify for Team USA. Hale, Strayer, Murphy, Harwick, Wilson, and Jones headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway, getting these ladies moving on right now, getting it going on that top spot. More Factory Bombshell, got to be Strayer on the top spot, the Stray Cat. Bringing this one back around. Hale drops in, and now the second turn, she'll lock in for the 2 spot as we keep going on down the third straightaway. Murphy picking it up on the 3 international number 99 bike as we keep things moving into that last turn, bringing them back around. Got room for 1 more to go. See what happens. Harwick, Wilson, and Jones all trying to find a way. Oh, Wilson trying to get that 3 spot line, right, 4 spot locked in down that last straightaway. We'll see what happens with this one as they keep things charging all the way back down the line, coming back to us. Gonna go the 7 bike and bring it back home, and that's the way it's gonna go. Wilson will come back through. Novani, Robles, Goodell, Brock Uniter coming in and out on Gasway. Tatum, Shar, Williams, and more down that third straightaway. A little 0-9 going on that top spot. He's got this one going down that through. Got to be Gasway. Gasway bringing him into that last turn. Got to go to Vontney. 316 colors on the 2 spot. Tyler Brown's posse coming back down that last straightaway. Locking it in right there. Looking for another one to go with them right now as they bring this one back through. Looking for it. Coming back to the line. Got to go with the 9 bike. Robles 110%. Nutrition in the 6 bike. Brock Uniter coming back through, and he'll get it done right there as they drive it on back home out of semi number 13. More 9-year-old challenge boys. Reeves, Noriega, Caputo, Martinez, Montero, Cunningham, Solano, and Hotchkiss going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straight. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on. Little side-by-side action going on right now. Bringing it back through. What's happening, bro? Oh, nice little pass right there in another second turn. National Agent number 11, Caputo. Factory LSG charging hard down that third straightaway now. He's bringing this one in that last turn. Power effects. Got to be Knox Reeves. Reeves knocking on the door, trying to make it happen. Top 4, trying to qualify through. Get these guys rolling on down that last straightaway. Who that 4 spot up for grabs coming back to us. Looking for the 21 bike. Noriega, the D, and the 21. Reeves, Noriega, Caputo, Martinez going to get it done right there. Out of semi number 14. Semi number 15, Young, Williams, Gallegos, Belcher, Meringue, Scoggins, Graves, and Vaughn. 10-year-old challenge boys. Downtown we go. Looking for that top spot as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Cody Young, J&R colors. He's got full command of this one, charging in that second turn, keeping it nice and smooth on the way back home. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, number 49 bike, looking for that 2 spot as he keep things going on. Scoggins, Factory S squared colors, as we keep things driving on down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. A couple more are going to drop on in. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to get to that 4 spot. Gallegos trying to hold on to it. The BMX Sharks on the 4, down the last straight we go, coming back to me. See who's got this one going on the 2, and the National Agent number 8 bike. How about Meringue and Gallegos? We'll round it out. Beckley's Fix, Lindberry, Christensen. How about Menchaca, Landron, Amoroso, Macias headed down into turn number 1. More 10-year-old challenge boys. Semi number 16 going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Friday night, it's cooling down under the lights at Oldsmar. Gator National Day number 1. USA team qualifying races are coming on down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. Spix on the 4 spot as we drive this one down through the third straightaway into that last turn. Spix, Beckley hitting on the 3 as they drive it back home. Going to be Menchaca, Daylight Cycles on the 2 as they come out of that last turn down the last straightaway. 1 bike getting it done out front. Lindberry, S squared, Florida chapter will get it done right there as he comes back through. Out of semi number 16. Semi number 17 on deck. Miriam Andrade, Pamels, Horns, Santana. The darts looking for Hawk and Ingham out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little single file going on with this one. J&R colors on the top spot. Andrade going to drive him into that second turn. National number 63 bike. Fonzie open door. Factory bombshell. National Age number 12 bike. Going to be Miriam. Miriam picking it up on that 2 spot. Everybody driving hard down the third straightaway. Horn, Santana. Ladars going looking for Hawk and Ingham in and out of the last turn. See what we got coming back to a single file on the way back down that last straightaway. Andrade, Merriam getting it done on the 1-2. Back down that last straight. Coming back to us. Going to go with the 2 and the 1 bike. Santana and your 1. Well, Warren going to come on back, and that's the way it's going to go right there. That's the way it goes. Harp, Lee, Badoniak, Hadley, Gonzalez, Chandler, Boysford, Noella. Pro Semi start heading up to the big hill. Pro Semi start heading up to that big hill. Pro Semi coming up quick. Semi number 18 as they fire up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bassett colors looking for that top spot. Got to be Harp. The Hummingbird down the second straightaway. He's got this one on full lockdown right now as he heads into that second turn. Going to ramp it up just a little bit along the way. Got to be Chandler in the F bike picking it up on the 2. In the zone. They're riding the white line down that third straightaway. It's getting heated up. Here we go. Bar to bar, elbow to elbow. In and out of the last turn. Still the 4 spot up for grabs as they come back through. Good stuff going on. Harp, Chandler still getting it done on the top spots. Down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back to us. 60 in the Gold Cup 1. Lee going to get it done. And Noyolo bring it back around. Keeping things moving on. 12-year-old challenge boys. Semi number 19. Backer, Rabinowitz, Schultz, Daniello. Marford looking for Sardone. Williams a quick coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot, bringing us back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done right now on the top spot down that third straightaway. Williams picking it up on the 2 spot. Florida full tilt colors. He's ramping it up down that third straight into that last turn. A little single file with these guys doing a little shopping. LSG trying to put something together. Rabinowitz trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway, see if he's got a little horsepower and a little extra gas in the tank on the way back to the line. 5 on the 2 bike. Oh, they come through. Schultz will get it done right there. Marford coming back at us. Kopetsky, Wilkie, Monegro, Linder, Jackson Jr., Taylor, Volo, and Cardozo out of the first turn down the second straightaway. J&R colors out front. Got to be Wilkie on the front lines. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Wilkie getting it done with a Gold Cup 2. Wilkie bringing it back around. Monegro on that 2 spot. Oh, everybody ramping it up, looking for that 4 spot, doing a little shopping. Let's see what happens late on the charge going into that last turn. Bringing it back through. Taylor picking it up on that 3 as he comes back at us. Factory Bombshell colors. He's locking it down on the 3 spot. Coming back to us. Going to ramp it up. Looking for that 4. National Age Group number 16 bike. Kopetsky, I think he was a little fired up as he came across there. I love it. They get all pumped up. Team USA, man. There we go. Lashbrook, King, LeHue. Thiessen, Hardy, Turner, Schulte, and Massengill coming down that second straightaway. J&R, man, stick with Nick and the gang up on the top spot. King keeping it smooth on that landing. Manual that coming back down. You know who? Got to be LeHue on the 2 spot. Driving down through that third straightaway, bringing these guys in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time. Massengill, Schulte, Turner, Hardy, Tyson trying to find a spot. They single file it on that last straightaway. Coming back to us, it's King and Mr. Style out front all the way back to the line. We're going to go with the Rock 1 and the 7 bike. Says, let's go, Hardy. Back to the stripe. He'll go Tyson. Lock it in right there. Rivera, Elin, Ian Harashi, Jazuski, Boysford, Tomato the 3rd, and Minuti coming into that second turn. He's got this one going on that top spot. Nice quick little manual out front and bringing it back through. Nag 19, Elin on the top spot. ODI Speedster colors coming down through that third straightaway. I think we lost a couple on that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away as they're coming back at us. Last straightaway, single file, top 4 moving out. Elin on the top spot coming back down the line. I'll get this one wrapped up right here. Coming back to me. Going to go 15, Nag 14, Nag 5. And checking our down riders over there, making sure everything's all good to go.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Donick, Vicario, Mental, Bertoli, Sardone, Rowe headed down into turn number 1. Holzer on the top spot. Rockin' Rowdy. He's going to get this one fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Ruiz looking for the 2 factory full tilt radio colors. See a lot of daylight cycles heading down to us in that 3 spot as we drive this one back around. He's got it locked in on the 3 coming back at me. Keeping things going on. Bertoli getting it done. Vicario picking it up on that 4 spot and bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Everybody single file on the way back home. Holzer on the top spot. Ruiz going to go 1-2 back down that last straightaway coming back home. Going to be Bertoli in Vicario rounding out your top spots. Pigo, Chavez, Pastanisi, Kid, Unger, Spiker, Lock of Retos coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Kid on the top spot. He's rocking this one in. Now that second turn, Factory LSG. Pastanisi drives it on the low side, trying to make it happen. Coming down through that third straightaway. Unger picking it up on that 2 spot. Unger ramping it up right now as he brings this one back home in and out of that last turn. Pastanisi's on the low side of things. Pigo trying to ramp it up, getting the drive off that last turn. See what happens coming back down to us. Back to the striper and a go. Nag 15 in the 66 bike. We'll come on back through and get it done right there. Lock will go and Pastanisi will round it out as they come back through out of Moto 24. Semi-24. Rooney, Baez, Brown, Dorothy, Bench, Roberts, Peebles, Eastman charging in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rooney on the 4 spot on the bubble right now as he's got the charge going on 110% going into that last turn. He's going to lock it up and try to get things going on back at us downtown. Deegan Brown going to bring it back through. A. Peebs on the 2 spot. Brown, Peebs, 1-2 back the line. 10 in the 23 bike. Baez, watch your language, Rooney, as you're coming through, man. I know you're pumped, but you got to watch it, right? Bleed, Drakehart, Goodwin, Birch, Jansen, Young, Sardi, and Roget coming down the second straightaway. Shark on the top spot in open water. Got to be Aaron Bleed driving this one in the second turn, third straightaway. Goodwin on the 2 spot. Marion University colors. Keeping things moving on. Bringing these guys in that last turn. Alto, Wrecking Crew, Drinkard picking it up on the 3 spot. He'll ramp it up and bring it back home. Oh, these guys getting a little loose for the 5 spot back there as they come back in. The 91 bike, a Young, will round out your top spots as they come back home. 35 and over challenge men going to go Spang, Dom, Ruggles, Smith, Hebner, Quentin, Gillum, and Romero coming into that second turn. Alpha Factory looking for Alpha colors on the top spot. Dom in and out of that second turn. He's going to go 30 bike looking for the 2. Spang. Coming back through, still getting it rolling on back on. Dom Spang on the 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. We get these guys rolling back at us. Going to get it rolling back to the line, looking for that Nag 17 and the Rock 1. How about Smith and Ruggles? Round out your top 4. Post, Young, Daly, Tomino Jr., Harriman, Gary, Henry, and Turner down the second straightaway, keeping it smooth out front as they drive in and out of the second turn. Locking this one up right now. 26 bike out front. Got to be Young on the top spot. Got to go Young. Daly getting it done 1 and 2. Driving down through that third straightaway, bringing it back in that last turn. Tomino Jr. picking it up on the 3 pack racing colors. Coming back home, Post on the 4 spot. And he'll drive this one back down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for these guys. They come back in. 15 and the Nag 19 will round it out. Post and Tomino Jr. coming back home. 17-24 challenge. Ladies coming to us. Campbell, Hill, Brink, Joseph, Wilson, Alden, Dorothy, and Seeley. Going to be Hill on the top spot. Should drive this one in and out of that second turn. Hill, Campbell going to go 1 and 2. Brink, Joseph, Wilson, Dorothy, and Seeley coming down through that third straightaway. Joseph on the 4 spot right now as we're driving in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's locking down that 3 as they come back through. Going to get things going on back to us. Coming back through, looking for that 3 all the way back down the line. Got to go with the 10 bike in your G. How about Brink and Joseph, Hill, and Campbell round out your top 4. Jordan Satelli, Potters, Ramos, Olson, Garcia, Hinton, Valencia. Charging in the second turn, Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, Satelli on the top spot. Got company coming, bringing them back down that third straightaway. Ramos picking it up on the 2 as they drive it down the line. Keeping things going in that last turn. Got to be Jordan looking for a way on that 3 spot. We'll ramp it up one more time as they come out of that last turn, last straightaway. Olson, Garcia, Hinton, and Valencia all getting things rolling on back down the last straight. Coming back to us, going to go Jordan and Hinton will round out your top 4. Looks like we're taking it back up to Shannon's office right now for Super X-Men semi-main event. Dave Popovich, Maturano, Letlier, Da Silva, Elton, Boyajan, and Takahashi locked, loaded, ready for some action. Big boys ramping it up right now. Let's see what's going on. Oh, here we go. Elton having some troubles out of the gate, but that guy knows how to ramp it up a little. Let's see if he can get back in the gas and try to make some passes coming back to us. Got to go Day on the top spot. E-Pop on the 2. Marano picking up the 3 down that third straightaway. De Silva holding on to a 4 spot, but he's got company coming with him, bringing him into that last turn. Still getting these guys ramped up, coming back to us. Day Popovich on the 1-2, coming down that last straightaway. Maturano going to pick up that 3 with the 950 bike on the 4. Da Silva will round out your top spots. Kim, Carnerio, Chaparro, Maturano, Diaz, Capello, Polk, Williams, and Kreisman locked, loaded, ready to go. Big horsepower, Super X-Men heading down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things going out of the first turn down that second straightaway? Everybody's on the gas trying to make something happen. And this one coming back in that second turn, the Brazilian rider. Canario in and out of the second turn. He's going to get things going on next 6 down that third straightaway. Capello on the 2 spot. Driving hard right now. Maturano trying to find a way into that last turn. He'll come back around and see what's going on. Got to be Cuddy Williams on the 3 spot. Looks like Polk trying to hold on to that 4 as he drives it on down that last straightaway. And that's the way it goes right there. Polk will slide on in as they come back through, and that's the way it goes down. Ooh, the ladies up on the big hill. Where you guys at, Oldsmar? Let's make some noise. Elite women on top of the hill right now. Let's see what's happening. Simpson, Smolders, Vaughn, Powell, Fayette, Burford, A-Main, B-Main going on with this one. Let's see what goes down. Simpson got a pretty good pop on this. Oh, we lost one right there. We'll make some noise for her. She's getting back up, heading to that first turn. Smolder's going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Smolder's on the top spot. Got to be Simpson picking up the 2 right now. They all driving into that second turn, bringing this one back around. Got to be Vaughn picking it up on the 3. Vaughn Fayette working it out in the 3-4 as they come on down through it. Burford getting back up over there on that first straightaway. We'll make some noise for Sienna Powell over there. Make some noise for her. She's coming on back through. Still getting it done out front. Smolder's going to go Simpson 1-2 back down that last straightaway, coming back in. Vaughn going to pick it up for the 3 and the 37 bike. Fayette going to pick it up for the 4 as they drive this one back home. Pahon, Stancil, Reinauer, Gehart, Carranza, and Colby on deck. More elite ladies headed down the first straightaway. Pahon going to get the drop on this one, taking the ladies into turn number 1. Mariana Pahon, 2-time Olympic gold medalist on the top spot. She takes this one down that second straightaway. Stancil right now, working it up on the 2-3 as they come back around. Gehart, Colby trying to hold on to it. Gehart trying to hold on to that 4 spot. She knows she's got Colby ramping up behind her down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Carranza trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Colby doing a little shopping right now, bringing it back home, but it's all Pahon. Stancil on the top spots, driving this one down that last straightaway. Stancil trying to get back to the line first. Pahon, Stancil, 1-2. Ridenauer and Gehart going to line it up on the 3-4 as they come back to the line. The big boys up on deck right now. Mayhew, Kennedy, Cray, Larson, Tugas, Smith, Asmus, Ricard. A main, B main shootout as they head on down in that first turn. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Mayhew going to fire up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to be Mayhew. Hard colors got to be Larson. Here comes Kennedy. Aussie. Chase Bmx in and out of that second turn. He's going to drive down that third straightaway. Kennedy getting it done on the top spot as he's bringing things back down the line into that last turn. Kennedy, Mayhew working it up 1-2. Oh, everybody ramping it up on the way back out. Down that last straight we're going to go. Coming back through Jay Smooth. Smith going to pick it up for the 3. Larson for your 4 as they come on back home. Wood, Andre, Chirac, Castro, Dade, Lido, Carmona, Ramirez up on the big hill. Downtown we go, looking for the top spots right now as they drive in and out of that first turn. Oh, 5-time USA number 1. Duade going to take it down that second straightaway. He's got it on lock right now, keeping things going on. Wood on the 2 spot, driving in and out of that second turn. Duade, Wood, Ramirez picking it up on the 3, coming down the line, bring this one into that last turn, see what's going on. Andre went down in the first go-round, but he's solid right now, sitting on that 4th spot, trying to get to that A-main and coming back down that last straightaway. Locks it in as he comes back through. Wood, Andre, Dade, and Ramirez going to get it transferred on out, and that's the way it goes. Marino, Hudson, Da Silva, Lacombe, Romero, Long, Upshaw, Garcia, Vet, pros on deck. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. Marino, the Argentine rider, going to fire it up out of the first turn. Bicycross colors coming down that second straightaway. Keeping this one. Oh, Upshaw, a little hang up right there, but he knows how to stretch it out when it comes down to it, driving into that second turn. Hudson gets a little jammed up right there, and he's going to have to put something together. Oh, El Capitano Long, he's just waiting for somebody to make a little mistake, and he's going to drive on into that 4th spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, still Marino on the top spot, keeping things going on. Marino, Romero, working it on 1-2, Upshaw and Hudson. Salazar, Nobles, Dos Reyes, Marin, Fala, Grant, McClaskey, and Ethelon ready to go. Another big shot out of lane 1, taking it down into that first turn. We'll see who's going to get things fired up and running on this one. Marin, Fala, Grant, McClaskey, Ethelon, Dos Reyes, Nobles, and Salazar down the second straight. Who's leading the charge on this one as they come back through in and out of the second turn? They're going to go 56 bike on that top spot. Going to be Salazar, Dos Reyes, 1 and 2. The Alabama Slammer going to be Nobles picking it up on that 3 in and out of that last turn. Going to go Emilio Fala going to pick it up for the 4 as he's driving this one back down the last straightaway, locking it in and moving on to that main event as they bring this one back through. That's the way it goes. Salazar, Nobles, Dos Reyes, Fala. Watch your language, boys, as you're coming back through. I got you, Cap.
When everybody...
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Espen, Wilkie, Young, Kopetsky, Santana, Andrade, Monegro, Miriam, and Maharfer. Battle coming at me right now. Going to go JNR Colors. Going to go Espen, Wilkie. Got the nag one, trying to get it done along with Monegro. Got Monegro movement. Going down strong. Pump, pump. Got him 3 wide down the third straight right now. Got a battle. Looking for JNR. Speed Co-Flow on the go. Monegro! Monegro got the scoop and swoop.
Video going on so we don't have pro shoots?
Check, check.
All right, we're back in business. Here we go. Down goes the gate. We're rolling. Back to the challenge main events coming at us right now. On the top spot, going to go S squared Colors. Leading them in and out of the turn they go. Going to look for Motney. Lenners, looking for Elliott Lenners. That is the 13 ride out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Going to go Daylight Colors, though, on the top spot of this one right now. Looking for the Nationals. 63 on the break free of Brady O'Neill. O'Neill looking for my man Westerman. Mitchell, Hancock, single file racing out there right now, coming in out of the turn. Going to go Daylight Cycles, running for it right now out of Henderson, Nevada. Brady O'Neill, that's going to be your winner right there, along with the 13 ride of Winners and the Gold Cup 3 right there of Garrett Motney right there out of Driven Cycles over there with the Upshaw crew. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. 17, 24-year-old challenge men cruisers on the track. Toxic Racing. Going to go the Nag 9 along with the 27 ride on the 2 spot right now. Looking for Max Marshall. Max Marshall. Toxic Racing out of Walk Hill, New York. He's trying to walk it on in right now. Going to be my man Marshall. Going to go the 27 ride. No, I'm sorry, the 7. Marshall and that 2 right there going to grab the 3 spot right there out of S squared. That's going to go Jonah Graves for the podium right there out of Moto 11. Moto main event 14 for the fitting over challenge. Men cruisers coming at you. Pringle, Motley, looking for Motley. Motley crew. Going to go Drew Motley right there. Factory 09. Going to go the 4 ride right there. Here we go. That's going to go Tom Swagger. Swagger on the 2 spot. Factory 09 down the last line, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go Motley along with Swagger and the Gold Cup 2 ride right there of Ronald Wilson out of Speed Cartel. That is your podium. Moto 15-15's the Moto 8-12 Challenge Girl Cruisers. Burry and Alvarez. Pierce. Got Pierce running out on point. Here goes the battle. Looking for the Gold Cup 3 ride of Vescuso. Here we go. Going to go the 93 ride. That's going to go Camden Cole. Cole, pink and black, third in the pack. Got a battle. Looking for Cyclecraft. Going to cut a path on this one. Ellie Pierce, the National 46, super quick. Factory Cyclecraft Colors. Going to go wire to wire. Vescuso and the 93 ride of Camden Cole. Kira Vescuso holding on for Factory Bombshell Colors on that 2 spot right there. Got the 40 and over challenge. Women cruisers up in the gate. Kramer, Strayer, Hale, Williams, Murphy, Jabor, Lawler, Wilson. Main event 19, Kramer, Strayer, Hale, Williams, Murphy, Jabor, Lawler, and Wilson. Single file racing to the out in the turn one right now. Looking for Aftershock Rider, looking for Jennifer Lawler, Jabor, Murphy. Here goes the battle. Single file racing, gonna go Gatekeepers out there right now. Oh yeah, got a little something going down. Gonna go Fly Colors, looking for the National. That's gonna go the 51 of Angela Hale. That the National. Got a little pass right there, though. Here we go. Looking for Hale, Strayer, Factory Bombshell, Colors of Sarah Strayer. Here goes the elbow-to-elbow action. Got the Rock one, trying to get it done. Hitty, Kramer, Hitty on the top spot of this right now. Going to go Kramer, NorCal. Next year. Sorry about that, Heidi. My bad. I love it. I love it. You got to correct me, guys. I appreciate it, actually, to be honest with you. Heidi Kramer, sorry about that, Heidi. I owe you lunch. Here we go, going to go 8-year-old challenge boys main event coming at me. Going to go Sondergaard, Griffith, Moulton, Carlson, Buckholtz, Ayla, Lau, and Haran. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Going to go shift the clutch. Hutch Griffith out there. Look at my man Full Tilt. Radio Rockstar Colors. Got my man Moulton. Nico, Nitro, Moulton, Nitro out there right now trying to make a pass in the class. Factory 09 down the last line. Got the Nag 2 coming through. Battle. Here we go. It's going to go Griffith, Moulton, and that Gold Cup 3 right there, man. Give it up for Jay Lau right there doing a fine job out of Bushito, Santa Monica, California, man. That's the good stuff going down, man. Oh, man. Working it out. Moto Main Event 21, 9-year-old challenge boys running down the front straight right now. Oldsmar BMX, I tell you what, been a great day already. Caputo, Gas Away, looking for my man Gas Away. Factory 09 Colors, in and out of the turn they go, out of Akron, New York, by the way of FLA today, on a Friday night on a bike underneath the lights. Here we go, nice little battle, 316 racing. That's going to go Novotny, Hustling Heston. Got my man on the 2 spot out of 09. That's going to go Caleb, Gas Away. Got plenty of gas in the tank. What do you think? Here goes the backstretch battle. Novotny, Gas Away. Novotny, Gas Away. It's going to go 316. It's going to go Novotny, Gas Away. And my man, the Shark, Robles right there. 110% nutrition. Grendel, I tell you what, that 110% team is amazing, man. They've been doing a great job. Noah Robles right there, buddy. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto Main Event 22. 22 is the Moto Main Event on the track right now. And out of turn one they go. Daylight. Got plenty of daylight cycles. That's going to be Milo Menchada on the top spot of this one. Nice little manual down in the turn two. Here we go. Going to go Donut. It looks like, oh no, that's going to go Alpha Colors, I believe, right there on that 2 spot. Trying to find a way. It's actually the Sharks. It's going to go my man Gallegos. Cruz. Oh man, Cruise Control. Cruz Gallegos trying to find a way. Got the Sharks, man, moving and grooving, but it's all about Daylight. Mencada, the Nag 9, and the District 8 right there. Wow, man, oh man, them boys was moving out right there. Moto Main Event 23. 23 is that Moto Main Event. Here we go. Got more racing going down. Looking for Harp, Andrade, Merriam, Chandler, Lee, Santana, Horn, and Noyola. Looking for Charlie Noyola out there. S-Squared Colorado Kid. Here we go. Got a nice little battle going down right now. Chase, Harp, Factory, Bassett right there with Lee right there. The Flying Flea on the deuce right there in the all right wrapper. Got my man Jacob, Box Components out of San Antonio, Texas. Got the Texas 2-step on the 2 spot. Got Bassett, Harp, Lee. It's going to be Harp, and Lee along with the F-Ride of Braxton Chandler. Oz X out of Spring, Arkansas right there. Good job, my man. Moto Main Event 24. 24, that Moto Main Event. Wilkie, Monegro, Williams, Schultz, Taylor, Kopetsky, Maharfer, and Backer. Looking for Crosby, the Nag 7. Look at the elbow-to-elbow action. Grendel right here. Got a battle. Got the Nag 6 super quick along with the Night Train. Poop. Gonna go the Night Train. Noah Williams, the Night Train. Full Tilt Rockstar crew coming through. Out on the point right now. It's gonna go Williams, the Night Train. Looking for my man on the 2 spot of Espen. That's the Nag 6 just as quick. It's gonna go Williams, Wilkie, and the 5 ride. Could be the 10, but I got the 5 for that 3 out of West Coast Racing Elite of Logan Schultz. Loading it up. Wow. Moto Main Event 25. 25 the Moto Main Event. Here we go. 13-year-old challenge, boys. We're going to be looking for King, Elin, LaHue. Got it stretched out lead. Got the Nag 19. Going to go my man right there. The Nag 19. Going to go Jake Elin. Elin out of ODI Speedsters, man. Out of the California kid. Look at LaHue coming through on the 2. Oh, man. Rift Tangent crew of LaHue. Going to go Elin, LaHue, Elin, LaHue, Elin, LaHue. And the 19 right there of my man Jace Janzuski out of Bmx going to pick up the podium out of Moto Main Event 25. Moto Main Event 26. 26 is the Moto. Mimi going to be Lucas Ruiz, the road runner. He's trying to run away with this one right now. Oh, yeah, going to go Ruiz. Looking for my man on the backstretch battle. The Nag 15 ride. They're going to slow it down right here and run it up. 14 challenge boys right there. Oh, yeah. A little bit of willy-nilly on a Friday evening. What are you going to do, Grendel? Oh, man, I tell you what, it's okay. 15 challenge boys coming at me right now. Hey, if you can't have a little fun, what are we doing, right? Westerman, going to go Bruni, Car Alpha, Marlowe, Barone. That's going to go Kidrowski, Emick, and Gomez. Going to go Car Alpha. Got the ET in the air with Car Alpha, the J-Man. Oh, man, this kid's in beast mode on the go. Got a battle. Single filing it up. Going to be the 2s and 3s looking for that podium today. Man, Rooney says, Chad, Rooney says, I got a class to run, Chad. You know what it is. Going to go the 41 ride, though. He's going to go wire to wire right here. 32 ride and the 23 right there. The 32 is going to go Gomez, and that 23 is going to go Kedrowski. Man, I like that name, Kedrowski. Pretty sweet. That's right. I love it. Oh, my goodness. We got to do more of these together. Here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Joshua White, Supercross boss. He's going to toss it up for this one right now. Going to go White, Supercross BMX, man, out of Kingsman AZ, Arizona boy right here. He's going to go White, O'Neal, Mitchell, O'Neal, Daylight Cycles. Going to go White, O'Neal. The 72, I'm sorry, that's going to go the 12 of Clay Sheffield. I should have known that, Chef. I nicknamed you when you were like 8. I owe you 20 push-ups. Moto Main Event 29. 29 is the Moto. They're just hanging out. Going to go Bleed Brown, Deegan, Downtown Brown out of Supercross Racing out there. San Jose, California kid. A lot of California kids out here today. Going to go Blee out there. Peebles, Goodwin, Rooney, Drinkard, Baez, and Young. Brendan Young got Daylight Cycles out there. Drinkard out there. Got the 10 ride out there of Baez. Doing a little pump. Got the college kid out of Merriam. Merriam moves going down out there right now. Taking it in right now. Going to go Deegan Brown. Deegan Brown, factory Supercross rider. San Jose all day. And the 91 ride right there of Brendan Young. Young along with the 8. Moto Main Event 30. 30 is the Moto Main Event on the track right now. A little bit of hustle. Going to go William. Wild Bill Young. Oh, yeah, Carly Young's big brother out there, man. Trying to make a move to improve. Going to go the 30 ride out there. That's going to go Seth Spang. Legion of Valor. Legion of Valor. I tell you what, Grendel, I like that kit right there. Legion of Valor. Going to lead them on in with Legion of Valor. In and out of turn 3 they go. Going to go Spang, Young, Wild Bill for the thrill of BMX right there. Going to go Spang, Young, and the Nag 17 ride right there of Damon Smith out of Soltix.
Staging up the pro mains on the big hill.
Staging up the pro mains on the big hill. Staging up pro mains on the big hill. Staging up pro mains on the big hill. Welcome to the girls club. 9-year-old girls challenge. Going to go Gray, Fry, Noorla, Wallace, Sessa, Hines, Hegberg, and Sunday. Sunday on a Friday night. Let's see what goes down. Going to go Full Tilt Radio Rockstar Colors. Here we go. Going to go Remy Sessa. Sessa going to set up the top spot along with the Nag 6. Poop. Going to go the Nag 6 on the outside ride. S squared beware. It's going to go Daisy Noyola. Daisy Day. It's Daisy's day today. It's going to go Daisy Noyola. Sessa. Remy Sessa out there full tilting it up on the 2 spot. Going to go the 20 doing plenty. Going to go the Nag 6, the National 20. Nag 13. Wicked Racing. Kalani Gray. What's up, Kalani? Akron, Ohio kid right there. All right, here we go. Got more action. 14 challenge girls coming at me. Solano, Burrian, Hinton. Looks like Schroeder, Swagger, Caldwell, and Galan. Where you at? Let's go. Here goes the battle. In and out of the turn they go. Looking for the nag 10 for the spin to win. That's going to go Annalise Solano. 21 Productions out there out of Citrus Heights, California. Single file racing. Lead them in and out of the last turn they go. We're going to be looking for Factory DFR. Going to go Lily Hinton. Going to go Solano Hinton. And Sid the Kid right there. Sydney Caldwell out of Power FX. 15-year-old challenge girls on the track right now. Moto 38. Oh, yeah, here we go. Full tilt radio rock star. Looking for Trim, Horn, Saunders, Goodell, Cheryl Hill, Cyrus, Jones, and Herrera. Here we go. Greg's not here, but he's here. Going to go Herrera. Looking for Factory LSG colors out there. Got a nice little battle. Going to go Katie, Cyrus, man. The silent assassin of Cyrus out of Winchester, California. Going to go the Nag one. Going to get it done. Going to go Herrera on the 2 spot right there. Cyrus, Herrera. Going to go Katie, Cyrus, Factory LSG. The Nag one going to get it done. Along with Full Tilt. Going to go Trim and Herrera. Give it up for Trim. Addison Trim. I remember she was a Strider rider a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got more action. More ladies. Got Girl Power by the hour. The Gold Cup 3 on the break free along with the 10. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to go Zatelli, Zippy, Zatelli, Isabella out of Gold Coast Daylight Cycles out of Wellington, Florida. On the run. Here we go. Going to go the 10 spot on the 2 of Katie Brink. Going to go Zatelli, Brink. And it looks like Jordan going to round out the top 3 right there for that podium. Out of PMP Nutrition. All right, here we go. Got more action. Moto main event 40. 40's the Moto main event. Smith, Jones, Mulville, Mueller, Hale, Salter, Jones, and Murphy. In and out of the turn 2 they go. Going to go Factory SE, the 27 and the 95 ride. Going to go Smith, Jones. Going to go SE Racing Factory Squad. Out of Rio Rancho. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Going to go Smith and Jones. Tulsa, Oklahoma on the 2-step. 95 ride of Jones. Going to go Smith. Got the 95 ride of Jones. And it looks like that's going to go the 7 right there. That is out of Liberty BMX. Samantha Mulville.
Right now, and we'll introduce you to the ladies up on top of the big hill. Lexus Colby, Thalia Burford, Sienna Powell, and Isabella Carranza getting ready to lock and load and rock and roll. B main event for the ladies up first. B-main event time going on with the ladies right now headed downtown. Elite ladies going to get things fired up going on down in that first turn. Going to be Lightning Lexus Colby going to fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straight and getting things going on. Burford looking for the 2. Pal Carranza down the second straightaway, but it's all Colby out front. Gordy's Bikes bringing this one in and out of that second turn. She's going to keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Still getting it going on, bringing it back around. Burford on the 2 spot. Don't forget those B-main events, man. Top 4 total, or the points are still counting towards your year end as they come on back through. Getting it done out front. Colby on that top spot. She'll bring it home for a B-main win on a Friday night. Back to the stripe. Going to go Burford on the 2. Going to go Carranza on the 3. Sienna Powell on the 4. She went down earlier today and looks like she's still doing pretty solid as she's coming back through. Oh, yeah. B-main for the elite boys on deck right now. All right, on deck, right, get these guys going on. Ryan Tugas, Mateo Carmona, Curtis Craig, Corbin Sherrod, Joseph Lito, Matthias Ricard, Jesse Asmus, and Christian Castro getting ready to go. B-main event. Gate down with the big boys right now. Top 4 getting some points going towards that year end. We'll see what's going on with these boys down in the first turn. Oh, going to get it fired up. Corbin Sherrod in the first turn down that second straightaway. USA Cycling Elite National Champion on the top spot. Daylight Cycles bringing this one back through. Oh, Canada looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Tugas driving down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up right now as they bring these guys into that last turn. See who's getting it going on that 3 spot. Carmona ramping it up, coming back down 2. Is still on that top spot all the way back down to the end. Looks like it's going to be Sherrod. Tugas 1-2. Carmona in the 477 bike. Alito going to pick up the 4 as he comes on back through. Downrider getting back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Super X-Men on top of the big hill. These guys have been battling it out all day long. Down to the final 8 on top of the big hill. Your 950 bike. Out of Portugal. For Factory Marshall, Renato De Silva. On your national number 1 bike out of Avon, Indiana. Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Cordoba, Argentina. For Time to Shine, Federico Capello. On your world number 8 bike out of La Rioja. For Alpha Factory, Thomas Maturano. On your 911 bike out of Potomac Falls, Virginia. For Rockstar Rip Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your world number 1 bike out of Tacoma, Washington. For Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. On your 31 bike out of Brazil, Guilherme Canario. And on your 82 bike out of Indiana for Hall Bicycles, Ethan Popovich. Oh, Maturano got a pretty good pop on this one. Williams hung on the outside. Let's see what he's going to get going on down the first turn, down that second straightaway. High road, everybody taking it. Oh, we're going to split it up a little bit coming down that second straightaway. Maturano, Alpha Factory, bring it back. Oh, Williams gets jammed up in turn number 2, trying to get to that 3 spot. There goes Capello. He's rolling down the third straightaway. Polk through a little shopping in that last turn. You know what happens with Polk. Oh, trying to get a piece of Williams on the way back home, but it's all Maturano on the top spot back to the line. He's going to bring this one back through. Oh, Canario on the 2 spot. Capello for the 3 as they drive this one back home for the Super X-Men. But it's about to get heated up big time right now. Where are you guys at? Oldsmar, make some noise. The elite ladies on top of the hill right now. The Answer Hall Shot Award on the line with this one. On your 37 bike, out of Columbia for Powerlight, DFR, Sharid Fayad. On your 533 bike, out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Reinauer. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for DK and Fly, Delaney Vaughn. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 110 bike out of the Netherlands for Kamiko Bikes, Laura Smolders. And on your 100 bike out of Colombia for Red Bull, GW, Answer, and No Logo, your 2-time Olympic gold medalist, Mariana Pajon. All right, here we go with the ladies right now. Elite Women headed downtown. Smolder's got the pop, and she's going to drive this one in and out of that first turn. Answer, whole shot, award on the line. Cha-ching! She's going to get the extra 250 down the second straightaway. Simpson on that 2 spot. Vaughn picking it up on our got to be Pahon or Simpson on the 2. She's bringing it back around. Vaughn trying to get in the mix as they drive this. Pahon's on the move. Oh, here we go. Down the white line she goes, trying to hold on to it in that last turn. Oh, bring it back through. It's all still Smolders on that top spot. She'll drive this one down that last straightaway. Smolder, Simpson, 1-2 back to the line. Vaughn and Stansel side by side, and I'm definitely getting the video check on that one before I tell you who got the 3 spot, because that one was tight as they came back through. But, man, I'll tell you what, Smolders with that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award, our good friends at Answer BMX in the house this weekend for the extra 250. Got another one on the line right now, and I'll introduce you to the players. On your world number 5 bike, got a Cavillon, France for Kamiko Bikes, Sylvain Andre. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK Hemp Fusion CBD and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc. and Fly Racing, your Olympic bronze medalist, Carlos Ramirez. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 100 bike out of Lyon, France for Rift Tangent, Romain Mayhew. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMXRacingGroup.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase and the BMXRacingGroupStore.com, your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie. Another Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Oh, here we go. The second round of the pros. The main event going on. Bring this one out to turn number 1. Cha-ching! Oh, Answer Whole Shot Award for Cam Wood down the second straightaway. Oh, but he's got Kennedy chasing him down. Oh, Ramirez! Oh, a little ejectocito, cuz. Oh, Mayhew's down through that third straightaway. Dade trying to find a way with the French connection. Got to be Andre on the 3 spot, but it's all Cam Wood on this one. Back to the line. Wood going to bring it back home. Wood, Ramirez, Andre, Dade, Smith, and Larson. Woo, boy, oh boy. Kennedy's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Romain Mayhew's back up. Make some noise for those guys as they're coming back around. Oh, man. Cameron Wood gets the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award, the extra 250, and takes home the win on a Friday night Gator National day number 1. But we're not finished yet, folks, because we've got the vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho, for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 599 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil, Rogerio Dos Reyes. On your 56 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, for the BMX World Store, Sergio Salazar. On your 157 bike out of Miami, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Bicicross, Ramiro Marino. And on your number 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama, for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, your current USA BMX number 1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. The vets headed downtown right now, getting things going on. Oh, Marino into the first turn. Oh, he got the door closed up tight right there as they hit out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, we'll see what goes on with the boys right now as they drive this one into that second turn. Marino taking back over. Oh, changing it up a little bit right now. Dos Reyes, he's looking for that top spot. Noble's doing a little shopping. Romero trying to find a way to the podium out of the last. Oh, there goes Nobles. Takes over the top spot down the last straightaway. He says, oh, boys, I'm the champ. Bring it back home. Oh, Marino on the 2, Dos Reyes on the 3 spot as they come back down the line. Hudson says, man, that was a good day of racing right there. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Some heater main events for the pro action going on a beautiful Friday evening. Gator National, day number 1. Pro podium in about 15 minutes, you guys. About 10, 15 minutes. We'll hit the pro podium there. Woo, boy, oh boy. He's coming back just to check, right? He's like, man, did it really happen? It really happened, bro. Coming back through, Barry Nobles makes the move of the smooth move of the day in the last turn right there. As he comes back through, Marino says, man, he got me. We left the door open a little bit too far. That's the way it goes right there. But pro podium coming up about 15 minutes, you guys. We'll see you over there shortly. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on the webcast. Wherever you guys were out, thanks for tuning in on a beautiful Friday evening out here. Gator National, day number 1. Epic racing going on. Congratulations to all the riders qualifying for Team USA this year, headed to the World Championships. Congratulations, all of you guys, for qualifying in. And that next qualifier is going to be all the way back over on the West Coast in Bakersfield. So that'll be another one. Yeah, everybody at home, stay tuned because we will do the podium live for you guys, so don't get offline just yet, folks. We'll do the podium live here just shortly. We'll get everything done, do a little paperwork, and get on over there. We'll get that podium ready for you guys. If you guys want to get signed up for racing tomorrow, you got anything to do with the trailer, don't forget, we start 9 o'clock in the morning, no practice going on, so make sure you get on over there. Get yourself dialed in, and we'll see you first thing in the morning. But stay tuned, folks, because we got the pro podium coming up here shortly.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels. developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Start off with your Super X men. On your number 8 spot, Sean Day. Number 7, Renato da Silva. Number 6, Ethan Popovich. Number 5, Drew Polk. Number 4, Cutter Williams. On to the podium today, out of Cordova, Argentina, for Time to Shine, Federico Capello. On the 2 spot, out of Brazil, Guilherme Quiros Carneiro. And on the top of the podium today, out of La Rioja, for Alpha Factory, Thomas Maturano. That is your Super X men. Congratulations, guys. Some great racing going on today with these guys. A lot of riders in the house this weekend. It's all international for the podium tonight. These guys fired up. Get on top of the podium right there. Maturano, Carneiro, and Capello going to get the 1, 2, and 3. That's all right. We'll get Maturano dialed in on the chain ring out when he puts his bike up there and all that stuff. Hey, man, that's all right. It's the first time getting on the big show. That's good. All right, our vet pros up next. Number 8, Jeff Upshaw. Number 7, Alan Hudson. Number 6, Sergio Salazar. Number 5, Emilio Fala. Number 4, KJ Romero. Onto the podium today, out of Florida by way of Brazil, Rogerio dos Reyes. On your number 2 spot, out of Miami, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Bicicross, Ramiro Moreno. And on the top of the podium today, out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, the Alabama Slammer, and your current USA BMX number 1, with the swoop move of the day into that last turn, Barry Nobles. He's like, hey, Mace, can you grab my bike for me? Mason's like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. I'll get you going on. Oh, yeah, and Oldsmar Bmx hooking it up with the belts going on. So they've got that going on for these guys tonight. So thanks, Oldsmar BMX Supercross, for hooking that up. Yeah, got the belt, the title belt, the champ holding it up. Says, all right, man, made the move. Marino says, you're not making that move on me tomorrow, bro. I'm keeping the door closed. Great racing going on, you guys. Great racing going on right there with those guys, vet pros. All right, ladies are up next. On your number 8 spot, Sharid Fayad. On number 7, Mackenzie Gayhart. Number 6, Peyton Ridenauer. Number 5, Mariana Pajone. Number 4, Delaney Vaughn. Onto the podium today out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Factory S Squared, and your world champion, Felicia Stansel. She'll be coming around right about now. There she is, Felicia Stansel, coming on up. On your number 2 spot, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. And taking the top of the podium today, out of the Netherlands, for Kamenkel Bikes. She's got the Kamenkel Bikes. Thank you, Sylvan Andre. I'll get it right. Hey, man, she doesn't even have it on there, so I'm just winging it, bro. Kamenkel Bikes. And she gets the top. Laura Smolders also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award from our good friends at Answer BMX for the extra $250. And we always love that. Thank you, Answer BMX, for that whole shot award, the extra $250. And, of course, Oldsmar BMX hooking up the belt right there. Kamenkel Bikes, getting it done. Laura Smolders got the new ride and puts it on the top of the podium, getting the whole shot and all the good stuff going down. Congratulations, ladies. Laura Smolders, Molly Simpson, Felicia Stansel. Ah, she got her. Come on, rookie. All right, we'll get you going on. That's all right. I guess things are different in Canada. I don't know. All right, Molly Simpson. She's coming for you. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations one more time. All right, elite men up next. Number 8, Romaine Mayhew. Number 7, Isaac Kennedy. Number 6, Cameron Larson. Number 5, Jeremy Smith. Number 4, Joris Dade. Number 3, coming out of Cavillon, France for Commensal Bikes, Sylvain Andre. She's not going up with that? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. On the number 2 spot, out of Bogota, Colombia, for Race Inc., Fly Racing, and Box, your Olympic bronze medalist, Carlos Ramirez. And taking the top of the podium today, out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Cameron Wood also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 today from our good friends at Answer BMX. And thank you guys once again for that, Answer BMX. We are in Answer country down here in Florida, so man, make sure you guys get over to the team pit area and see Sawyer and the gang over there. But once again, your men's pro podium right there, Cameron Wood, Carlos Ramirez, Sylvain Andre. And thanks again, Oldsmar BMX Supercross, for hooking it up with the belts right there. Here comes the bottle, Sylvain Andre. He's got to get the shot. You guys know the drill with Sylvain Andre. It's all about race day, having fun. Get these guys fired up. Whoa, there it goes. All right, and thanks everybody for tuning in online. Wherever you guys are out, thanks for hanging out with us on a beautiful Friday and a Friday evening out here at Oldsmar BMX Gator National, day number 1. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, first thing in the morning, about 9 o'clock. We'll fire it off again, and we'll get things going on. Well, once again, that's it for the elite men right there. Cameron Wood, Carlos Ramirez, Sylvain Andre. Great stuff going on. Great racing tonight. Nice lap, Cameron. Way to put it together.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.